getting there. Just don't want to admit it. Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody to Bangor Auctions. Just about ready to begin here this evening. Okay, usual rules apply. If you intend to ban anything, you will need a catalogue in-house, which are on sale at the front here for £2. Okay, usual rules. Okay, everything in here needs to be away no later than 5 p.m. tomorrow, so you have the rest of this evening, 9 to 12:30 tomorrow, and then 1:15 to 5. Do your best to get this stuff away. As you know, we fill up really quickly again. Okay, and just on that, don't forget next week we have our antique art and silver section, jewellery section, etc. Okay, we are still accepting bits and pieces for it. Okay, with some lovely Chinese antique furniture and all to come in, which will be on display next week. Everything in here is sold as seen, subject to viewing. Okay, you have your 2 days viewing. The only goods we guarantee are things you plug in the wall, electrical goods. Okay, washing machines, fridge, freezers, tumble dryers, cookers, etc. In which case you will have over the weekend to make sure they're all tickety-boo. Any problems whatsoever with them, we need a phone call or back before 10:30 on Monday morning before we do our bookwork again. If you need a delivery, okay, please organise that as quick as possible. Okay, we'll crack on with over 1,000 lots in here this evening. Have your numbers ready to show me once the hammer's down, and it just keeps us ticking over. Lot 1 then this evening is the 3 metal garage shelves out the front. There are 15 start here to begin with. Any interest over £15 on the 3 metal garage shelves? Yep, 17 there in the gallery looking for 20. Any interest over 17 bids in the gallery? 17 then I'm selling at £17. Lot 2 then is a George Foreman barbecue. Okay, charcoal one, won't be long now, better weather coming in there. Give me a tenner for it. Any interest at 10? Start me at 5 then, the barbecue there. Any takers at a fiver, couple of pounds in. Any interest? There's a couple of pounds of sausages in it there. I have 2 bid. Any in here, 3. And advance at £3, bids to my left. £3 in, I'm selling at 3. 4. No, sorry. He's waving there beside you. I thought he was bidding. Lot 3 then is a lot of hanging concrete planters there. I have 2 bids at 12. It's against you 6, 6, 2, 5, 14 here, 16 the centre, 18 new bid, 20 here, 22, any interest, 25, 27, 30, any interest over £30, bids nearest me, 32 new bid, 35, 37, 40, 2, 45, 47, 50, 5, any interest over 55, bids in the centre, and advance of £55. 55 then, I'm selling 55. Lot 4 then, a bucket lot of tools, etc. of 12 and 14 start. I take an R2 at it, and advance of 14, do I see 16 bid, and advance of 16 bid seated. Any interest over 16, looking for 18. 16 then, I'm selling 16. Lot 5 is UPVC door with key. Okay, nice leg glass one there. A 50 and 55 start here, bids around the same money. Any interest over 55, do I see 60. And advance of £55, bids here. 55, 60 bids seated, and interest over £60 bids seated here. £60 and I'm selling at 60. Danny, let Phil know his buckets are at the back there, behind the wall. Lot 6 is a pair of planters, okay, plant troughs there of 25, 27, 30 bid here in commission. To take an R2, and interest over £30, take an R2 up, and advancing 30. £30 and I'm selling at 30. Lot 7, 2 step ladders together of 10 bid, looking for 12, and advancing £10, taking R2. And interest over 10. £10 and I'm selling at 10. Lot 8 is a garden roller of 12 and 14 start. Again, I take an R2 at it, and advance of £14. Any interest over 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. Lot 9 is a seed spreader and a garden rake together of 10 and 11 bid here in commission. I take an £1 at it in the room. Any interest over £11, do I see 12. And advancing 11. £11 then I'm selling. Lot 10 is a huge job lot of garden ornaments there and the cable reel and odds there all together of 20 bid and advancing £20 bids here. 22, 25, any interest over 25 bids still with me and advancing £25 to see 27. 25 then I'm saying at 25. Lot 11 is the 6 floor bed edging there of 10 and 12 bid and advancing 12 looking for 14 bids here. Any interest over 12 points. 12 points then I'm saying at 12. Lot 12 is a stone dog ornament there, the big collie there of 32 and 35 start. Any interest over 35 points. And advancing 35 bids here. We all done. 35 then I'm saying at 35 points. Lot 13, stone garden ornament there. The children there, £20 anywhere. The stone garden ornament, 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. Worth that. Any interest of the tenner of a fiver bid. And advance of 5.6, 7 with me. 8 bid. Any interest over 8 points. Bid stop. 8 points then. I'm saying at 8 points. Lot 14, the 6 oil drums there, or containers there. Give me a tenner for them. Start me at a fiver then. The containers. Look at anybody. The oil drums are a couple of pounds in that lot. 2 bid. Any interest over 2 pounds. Bids in the gallery. 2 pounds in. I'm selling at 2. Lot 15's the tools and sprayer all together of 22, 25, 27 start. Looking for 30. Any 30 bid. 32, 35 new bid. 37 at a lady. Any interest over 37 bids here. 37 then I'm selling 37. 16 petrol more. Okay, no grass box, but it is a goer there of 22 and 25 start. Looking for 27. Any interest over 25, 27, 30 bid. Any interest over 30 points. 30 points then I'm selling at 30 points. 17, lot of garden items there. The raker there, the meerkats, etc. on the roll there. Give me a 10 on the lot. Start me at 5 then the lot. Any interest of 5 bid. 6 with a lady, 7 with the gent. Any interest 8 with a lady, 9 with the gent. Any interest over 9 points. 9 points then I'm selling at 9. Lot 18 is the sun loungers and chairs of 10 and 12 bid. Looking for 14. Any interest over 12 points. And advancing 12 bids in me. 12 points then I'm selling at 12. 19 set of step ladders are £5 anywhere in the aluminium steps. 5 bid. And advancing 5 points. Bid standing with a lady taking over point. 5 points then I'm selling at 5. Lot 20 is the garden stool and the tools are all together. Give me a 10 on the lot. £10 into the job lot. Give me a 5 and then the start. 5 bid, 6 bid, 7 bid. Any interest over 7 bids seated. And advancing 7 points. 7 points then I'm selling. 21 is the wheelbarrow base, just the base there of 12 and 14 bid. And advancing 14 pounds taking over 2. 16, 18, any more. We're holding at 18. 18 then I'm selling at 18. 22 is the wheelbarrow, plant stand and car jack all together of 27 and 30 bid. And advancing 30 pounds taking over 2 up. 32, 34, any more. We all done 34 bids from me. 34 then I'm selling. 23 is the vintage Hercules bike. 20 in with that lot. Any interest 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. Free vintage bike. 10 bids seated. 12 in the centre. 14 at the back. 16 in the centre. Any interest over 16 bids in the centre. 16 then I'm selling at 16. 24 is a Meteor bike there of 30 and 35 start. And advance at 35 points. Any interest over 35 in that one. Has a reserve. 25 is a Blue Mountain bike, a 15 start. Looking for 17. Any interest over 15. 17, 20. Any more. We all done a 20 bid still with me. 20 points then I'm selling at 20. 26 Apollo bike there, 20 in about that one. Good clean bike, 20, 15. Start me at 10 then, the Apollo bike, 10, 12, 14. Any interest over 14, 16, 18 new bid. And advance at 18, 20, and 22, 25. Any interest over 25 bids of the gent stop. 25 then is selling at 25. 27, the boys suspension bike, £10 in a bit of tracks one. The tracks Tesla one there, any interest at 10. Give me a 5 at the start. 5 bids seated there with the gent. Any interest over 5, taking our pound on it and advancing 5. 5 points then, I'm saying 5. 28 is the vintage rally racing bike. 20 pounds anywhere the old rally bike. Any takers at 20, 15. Start me at 10 then, the old rally bike. The seat's worth that. Any interest at 10. 8, 6, a fiver then to start. Cheap as it gets. Any interest at a fiver. 29, push more there. 10 pounds into the push more. 8, 6, a fiver then to push more. Couple of pounds in to get started. Any interest, couple of pounds, a pound in with that lot. I want to sell it. Pound bid, 2 with a lady, 3 with a gent, 4 with a lady. Any interest over 4. 4 pounds in, I'm selling. Lot 30 is a little bike trailer there, the dog carrier there. A 15 start. Any interest over 15 pounds. And advance of 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 31, 2 aluminium ladders of 10 bid. Looking for 12. Any interest over 10 pounds. Do a C12. And advancing 10. 10 pounds in, I'm 12 bid in the gallery. Any more? We hold on at 12 pounds. 12 pounds in, I'm selling at 12. 32 is a big pair of wooden gates. Okay, 50 pounds into the wooden gates. 50, 40 of 20 and 25 start. Looking for 30. Any interest over 25 pounds. Any interest over 25 bids in me. 25 then, I'm selling 25. 33, 2 step ladders together there. Start me at 10. That's for the 2 there. Give me a 5 then for the 2. 5 bids seated. And interest over 5, taking our pound. 5 pounds in, I'm selling a 5. Lot 34, garden tools and the chimney coil there of 10 start. And interest over 10, looking for 12 in the room. We all done at 10 pounds bids here. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10 pounds. 35 per cast seat ends of 2 bids of 20. It's against you 21095. I'm taking R2. And interest over 20 points. 20 points then, I'm selling at 20. 36, 2 stone planters of 20 bid. Again, to take 2 at it. And advancing 20 points, taking R2. 22, 25 with me. 27 seated, I'm all out. Looking for 30. Any interest over 27. 27 then, I'm selling. What's the number, madam? You're okay. 37 is the towing hitch and a bike rack there together. 10 pounds into the 2. And interest at 10. Start me at 5 then. Couple of pounds in that whole lot there together. And interest, couple of pounds. A pound for the scrap metal. Pound bid. And interest over 1 pound. 1, 2 bid there in the gallery. 3 with the gent. Any more? We all done at 3. 3 pounds in. I'm selling at 3. 38 is the 13. Containers there, or storage drums there. Give me a 5 to start in the lot, make them cheap for you. Any interest, put your red diesel or your oil or whatever you want. Then at 5 pounds, your moonshine there. Couple of pounds anyway to start. Any interest, couple of pounds a lot. A pound anyway that lot. 39 is a single axle Bronus 5x3 trailer. Good bit of kit that. Lots of interest in it. Not going back to the lowest bid. I have 200 bid here to start with. Any interest over 200 pounds, 210, 220 with me. Any interest over 220, taking our 10 at it and advancing 220 pounds bids here. We all done. 220 then, I'm selling at 220. Lot 40 is a garden table and 2 chairs of 12 and 14 bid, taking our 2. Any interest over 14 pounds and advancing 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. Lot 41 is the Everton Chimina or log burner there at 40 and 42 bid. And advance of 42 in the big garden fire. And advance of 42, 45, 47. Any more? We all done at 47 bids here. Any interest over 47. 47 then I'm selling. 42 is the fire pit of 20 and 22 start. Any interest over 22. 25, 27. Any more? We all 30 of 31 with me. I'm taking our pound, 32. Any interest over 32. 32 then, I'm selling at 32. Uh, 43 is 5 jerry cans together there. Again, bids around the same money. Of 22 and 24 start. Any interest over 24, taking our 2. And advancing 24 pounds. 24 then, I'm selling at 24. 44 pair of sun loungers together, 40 pounds into the pair. 40, 30. Start me at 20 then, a nice big pair of sun loungers there. Give me a tenner then to start, his and hers there. Any interest at 10? Give me a fiver to get going. I know we're not used to it there, the big shiny thing in the sky. 5 bid here. Any interest over £5? Bid to the limit. £5 then, I'm saying a 5. 45 is a 3 crate trolleys together. A 15 and 17 start. Looking for 20. Any interest over 17? 20 bid. 22. Any interest over 22? Bid seated. 22 then, I'm saying 25. 27 seated. Any more? We hold on at 27. 27 then, I'm saying at 27. 46 is the driveway gate there. £20 into that one. 20. 15. Big wrought iron one there. Start me at 10. Fortune to get made these. Any interest of the tenner? Start me at 5 then. 47. 3 boxes of weights on the bars there of 10 start. Looking for 12. Any interest over £10? Do you see 12? And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm saying at 10. 48 is all the fencing feet together of 12 and 14 start. Taking R2 and interest over £14. And advancing 14, taking R2. 14 then, I'm saying at 14. 49, all the boys are of 12 and 14 start. And interest over £14. 16, 18, 20, 22. And interest over 22 bids in the set. And advancing 22. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. The 50s a pair of garden chairs. The slapback ones are of 12 bid. Taking R2 on it. And interest over £12. Looking for 14. And interest over 12. £12 then, I'm saying at £12. 51 is a half barrel planter. Bids around the same money. I will offer them there. If you want a pair, I will offer the next one. Okay, I have 30 bid on the first one. Any interest over £30. And advance at 30. Bids of me. £30 then, I'm saying at 30. Okay, that's both the way. 50, moving on to lot 53 then, the 2 metal step ladders there of 12 and 14 start. Again, it's taking R2. And interest over £14. And advance at 14, 16. Any more, we hold on at 16. 16 then, I'm saying 16. 54 is a pair of fresh plants are in the planters. Nice pair there in the baskets are of 20 bid. And advancing £20. 22, 24, 26 in the gallery. Any more, we hold on at 26 bids in the gallery. 26 then, I'm saying at 26. Can't see where the bar is at. 132. Yep. 55 is the caravan steps, so the galvanised steps are, again, a wee bit of interest here of 110 and 120 bid on the galvanised steps. Any interest over £120 bids in me. Any interest over 120 bids here, 125, 130, any more. We hold at 130 bids still with me. 130 then, I'm selling at 130. Lot 56, a roll of barbed wire and the fence are together of 10 start, looking for 12. Any interest 10 and 12. And advancing 12, taking R2, bids in the front. Any interest over 12. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 57 is all the pebble panels are, the panelling of 10 and 12 start, looking for 14. Any interest over £12. And advancing 12. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 58 pair Stone Eagles, the big Stone Eagles are. Okay, lovely pair. I have 200 bids straight in on them. Any interest over £200 on the nice big pair of Stone Eagles. 210, 220, 230, 240. With me, 250 new bid, 260, 270, 280. Any more? We all done a 280 bid still with me. And advancing £280, 290. I have 300 here. Any interest over £300, bid still with me. Any more? 300 then, I'm selling at 300. 59 is a lot of garden ornaments are and planters all together. Of 10 bid just to start at taking R2. Any interest over £10, do you see 12? And advancing £10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. Lot 60 is the 2 mop buckets together, the galvanised ones. £10, anybody 2 mop buckets are any interest at 10. 8, 6, a 5 out bid. and advance at 5, taking our pound, bids at the front. £5 then, I'm selling at £5. 61 large terracotta planter of 15 bid. I'll take 17 bid, 20 with me, 22, 25, 27, 30 with a lady, 32 with a gent, and advance 35, 37, any more. We all done at 37 bids in the front. 37 then, I'm selling 37. 62 is cable reel, or £10 hit it with a cable reel, any interest at 10. Give me 5 for it. Make a nice wee table there if you want there. Couple of pounds hit it with a cable reel, any takers couple of pounds. No good to anybody a couple of pounds. A pound anybody that lot for the timber bid, any interest over £1. £1 then, I'm selling at £1. 63 seed spreader tools, fence wire and stone all together. They're a 15 bid, any interest over £15. Then advance at 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 17, 20, any more. We all done at 20 bids with me now. £20 then, I'm selling at 20. 64 per cast seed ends are of 12 and 14 bid. I'm taking R2 at them, and advance at 14 points. 16 bid, any more. We all done at 16. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. 65 hose, reel, pushmore and buckets are all together. Start me at £10 a job lot. Bit ruthless with some of these lots this week because we had so much in. Any interest at 10, give me a £5 to start. £5 bid. Any interest over £5 bids here with a lady. We all done at 5. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. 66 the coal bunker there of 30 and 32 bid. And interest over £32. And at 34, 36 with me, 38 seated with a lady, looking for 40. And interest over 38. 38 then, I'm selling at 38. 67 garden table and 3 chairs there, £40 into that one, 40, 30, 20. Cheap enough already. Give me a tenner to start then, the garden table and chair set. And interest at 10. 68 is the metal step. Okay, I have 2 bids here, 10. It's against you, 11272. Looking for 12. Any interest over £10? Do you see 12? And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 69 is the 3 little planted or potted palm trees are 55 and 60 bid. Any interest over 60? Taking R5 and advance to 65, 70, 75, 80 new bid. Any more? We all done at 80 points. Bid still here. 80 points then, I'm selling at 80. Slot 70 is a cast parcel base of 20 bid. Any interest over £20, taking R2. And advance at 20, 22, 25. Any more? We all done at 25. 25 then, I'm selling at 25. 71 is a cast iron pig feeder. £50 anywhere the big pig feeder there. 50, 40. Start me at 30 then, it's worth that. And interest at £30, give me 20 to get going. 20 bid, 25 with a lady, 30 in the centre. And interest at 35, 40, 45. Standing at 45, 50, 55 standing. And interest 60, 65. And interest over £65, bid stand. And advance at 65. 65 then, I'm selling at 65. 72, lot of fencing feet again, a 15 and 17 starting, looking for 20. Any interest over £17. And advancing 17. 17 then, I'm selling 17. 73 is a wheelbarrow, 20 into that one. 15, start me at 10 then, cheap at that. And interest at 10. 8, 6, a 5 then to start. No good to anybody, 5 bid here. 6 standing, 7 seated, 8 standing. Any more? We all got 9 seated. And interest over £9. £9 then, I'm selling at 9. 74 is a chair and the 2 floor beds together of 15, 17 and 20 bid. A ticket R2, 22. Any interest over 22 bids at the front standing. 25 with a lady. Any more? We all 27 nearest me, 30 bid. Any more? We all done at £30. Bids to my right, 32. 35 with the lady now at 35. And advance at £35. 35 then, I'm selling 35. 75 garden bench of 30 start on the nice bench. 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 45, 47, 50, 5. Any interest over 50, 60, 65, 70, new bid, 75, 80, 85. Any more? We all done 85 bids here in the centre. 90, 95. Any interest over 95 bids in the centre. 95 then, I'm selling at 95. 46 is the Reebok Kitty's bike there of 30 and 32 start. Any interest over 32, 35, 37. Any more? We all done a 37 bid still with me. 37 then I'm selling. 77 double bench seat there, the conversation garden seat of 22 and 25 start. Any interest over 25 bids here. And advance 25 pound, 27, 30, 32 new bid there in the centre, 35. Seated at 35, any interest over 35. 35 then I'm selling at 35. 1, 2, 1. 78 is a corner bath and the sink and pedestal there together. And the free water there. Give me a 10 on the corner bath. Any interest at 10 pounds, make it cheap for you. Start me at 5 then, the corner bath, sink and pedestal there. Any interest at 5 pounds. Cut the pounds in the corner bath. Make a garden pond. 79 is the 2 steps of ladders. 2 sets of ladders, aluminium. Make sure you're in the right lot. Okay. A few lots here coming up close to each other there. Obviously the ones in the photo there. I've 10 bids to start here in the 2 sets of ladders. Any interest over 10, looking for 12. And advancing 10 pounds to see 12. 10, 12 at the back, any more. We all done a 12 to see 14 bids seated. 12 pounds at I'm selling 12. Lot 80 is the 4 sheets, the corrugated iron there. 2 bids at 11. It's against you 5911. I'm taking our pound. Any interest over 11 pounds bids in me. Any interest over 11. 12 bid, any more. We all done a 12 bids at the front. 12 pounds at I'm selling at 12. 81 extend the ladder of 10 and 12 bid. And advancing 12 pounds on the folding ladder. Any interest over 12, taking R2. 12 pounds in, I'm selling at 12. 82 aluminium step ladder again of 2 bids at 10. It's against you 17775. I'm taking R2. And advancing 10 pounds bids here. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10. 83 is a set of step ladders. The yellow ones are electrician one there. 55 bid. And advance of 55, 65 with me. Any interest over 65, 70 in the room. I'm all out. Any interest over 70 bids in the room. 70 pounds in, I'm selling at 70. 84, 2-tier ladder of 2 bids at 20. It's against you 17644. And advance 20 pounds, taking R2. 22, any interest over 22 to see 25. 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 85, lot of garden tools there. Give me a tenner to start. Big bundle there. Any interest at 10. Start me at 5 then. I was expecting to see hands there. A 5 or anywhere to start and all the garden tools. Cut the pounds in to get going. Goodness gracious me. 2 bid. Any interest over 2 pounds bid start. 2 pounds in. I'm selling at 3 bid. At 4, 5, 6. Any more but 7. Any interest over 7 bid seated. 7 pounds in. I'm selling 7. 86, child's car and scooter there together. Give me a tenner to start. A 5 pounds in the wee nursery toys there, the car and scooter there, 5 or anywhere. Cut the pounds in to get going. Any interest, cut the pounds. 87, metal bar table, the Bex one there, and 2 chairs. A 40 bid. Any interest over 40 pounds, bids here with me. 45, 50. Any interest over 50 pounds, bids still with me. 50 pounds in, I'm selling at 50. 88 is a tub of hydrochloric acid there, fluid there, of 20 bid. Any interest over 20 pound, 22, 25, 27, looking for 30. Any interest over 27 bids in the centre. 27 then I'm selling at 27. 89 radio tuner there, of 2 bids at 20. It's against you 11551. Any interest over 20 pounds, taking R2 up. And advancing 20 pounds. 20 pounds then I'm selling at 20. Lot 90, a lot of craft ware there of 12 and 14 bid and all the craft items. And advance of 14 pounds, taking R2. Any interest over 14, 16, any more? We all done at 16 bids of the lid. 16 then I'm selling at 16. 91 sewing machine there, 20 for that one. 20, 15. Start me at 10 then, the sewing machine. Give me 5 for it. Cheaper ready at 5. 92, box of phones and watches and odds are. Give me a 5 to start. Again, expecting to see hands in on the box. £5 into the start in that lot. Couple of points in. 2 bid with a lady. 3 there in the gallery. Any interest? 4 with a lady. Any more? We want 5 in the gallery. Any interest over £5? 5 points in. I'm selling at 5. 93, 2 boxes of electrical items are. Start me at £10 a lot. Any interest at 10? Give me 5 to get going. Couple of points in the start. Any interest? Couple of points. 94, 3 boxes of DVDs. I have 16 and 18 start. Looking for 20. Any interest over 18 bids and me. And advancing 18. 18 then. I'm selling at 18. 95 box of toys are £10 in the world of toys. Start me at a 5 of them. Dino Wars, etc. There are a couple of points in the toys. 2 bid, any interest over £2. 3 in the gallery, 4 here. Any more? 5. And advance of 5, 6 bid. Any more? We hold it at £6. £6 in, I'm selling at 6. 96 box of light bulbs and fittings, etc. There. Give me a tenner all the end of the line, lights, etc. £10 in a bit of lot. Start me at a 5 then, cheap at that. £5 surely, couple of points in to get going. 2 bid at the back, any interest over £2, bids at the back. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. 97, 2 box lots are, couple of points in about the 2 box lots. Any interest, couple of points. Cheaper out, pewter tanker worth that. 2 bid, and advancing £2, bids there. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. 98 is a pair of ratchet straps. I have 2 bids at 11. Okay, it's against you 20996. Any interest of 11 and taking £1. And advancing £11, 12. Now I take an R2 and interest over 12. £12 in, I'm selling at 12. 99 is the first bag of this firewood there. £20 in it with a big bag. I've 10 start and interest over £10. 12, 14, 16, 18 with me, 20 bid. And interest over 20 bid standing with the gentleman. £20 in, I'm selling at 20. Lot 100, another bag of firewood, again of 10 start, and interest 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, any more, we hold on a 20 bids here. £20 in, I'm selling. Another bag there, again of 10 start, then the firelighter ones are, and advancing £10. Any interest over 10. £10 in, I'm selling at 10, 12, any more, we hold on a £12 bids here. £12 in, I'm selling at 12. 102 bag of firewood again of 10 start and interest over £10 bids here and advancing £10 12 any more we hold on a 12 14 new bid and advancing 14 then I'm selling 14. 103 new box TV stand there. Start me at £10 a brand new TV stand. Give me 5 then for it, still in the box. Look at anybody at a fiver. 104 dark frame mirror, £5 in it with the big mirror, the wall mirror there. 5 4 3. Start me at 2 then, the wall mirror. Any interest, couple of points. Good modern one there. Give me £1 for it. Any interest at £1. £1 bid. 2 with a gent. Any interest over £2. 3 with a lady. Any interest over £3. £3 in, I'm selling at 3. 105, 2 golf bags, clubs, trolleys, and accessories are 40 bid. 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. With the lady, 75 with the gent, 85, any more, we hold on at 85. 90 new bid, any more, we hold on at 90, 95, any more, we hold on at £95, bid seated with the gent. 95 then, I'm selling. 106 punch bag and a good heavy duty stand there, in case the stress is getting too much. So give me a tenner then, the punch bag, any interest at 10, 865. 5 bid there with a lady, any interest over £5, taking £1 at it. £5 in, I'm selling. 107, fire grate there, £20 in it with a dog grate, 20, 15, start me at 10 then, it's worth that, 10 bid. Any interest over 10 bids with the lady, standing, and advancing £10. 10 I'm selling. 108 is a tent and the camp stove together. Okay, I have 2 bids of 10, it's against you, 18451. Any interest over £10, taking R2. It's on the market. Any interest over 10? £10 then, I'm selling at £10. 109, couple of mirrors there together. Okay, the car one and the nice white one there behind it. £10 in over the two of them. Start me at 5 then, they're worth that. Any interest in the fiver? No good to anybody. Couple of pounds in the two mirrors there. 2 bid, 3 bid, 4 in the gallery. Any interest over £4? £4 then, I'm selling at 4. Beat me with a stick. 110 is the 2 Silver Cross prams together. £30 into the two of them. 30, 20, 15. 2 nice collector's prams there. Give me a tenner to start. Any interest? That's for the two of them now. Start me at 5 then, or they go nowhere. 5 bid there with a lady. 6 in the centre. 7 seated. 8 bid. Any interest over £8 bids here. £8 then, I'm selling at 8. 111 4-drawer filing cabinet. This one with a key of 12 and 14 bid. And advance of £14. And interest over 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. Hello. It's brand new in the box. 112 is a new locker there of 12 and 14 start, and interest over 14. Again, I take an R2 on it, and advance of £14. Do I see 16, and advance of 14. 14 I'm selling. 113 sewing machine there, £10 in about that lot, and interest at 10. Start me at 5 then. Cheaper out of the wee sewing machine at a fiver, no good to anybody. And interest at a fiver. 114 is the walking aid. Okay, £20 anywhere the walking aid. 15, give me 10. Good one that. Walking aid with a seat there. Start me at a fiver then. Cheap at that, 5 bid. And interest over £5. Bids in the front. £5 then I'm selling. 115, another relator walking aid this time. Start me at 5 again. £5 anywhere for it. Couple of pounds in. I need to sell them. Any interest, couple of pounds. Bid. And advancing £2. Bid seated. £2 I'm selling. 116 electric mower, a 15 bid. Any interest over 15, 17, 20. Any more, build on a 20. 20 and I'm selling. 117 games table and wine table together. Okay, I've 10 bid to start on the 2. Any interest over 10, do I see 12. £10 in, I'm selling at 10. 118 sewing machine there of 10 start. Again looking for 12. Any interest over £10, do I see 12. 10 I'm selling. 119, 3 boxes of Victorian China, and odds are on a George Foreman sandwich maker there. £50 into the lot. 50, 30, 20. Start me at 10 then. Victorian China's worth that of 10 bid. And interest over £10. Bids in the gallery, do I see 12. And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 120 electric planer and sander there of 13 start, looking for 15. And advance at 13 bids here. And interest over 13. 13 I'm selling. 121, 2 boxes of soap. The first of 2 lots here, I will offer the next lot. If you want both there, I have 10 start on the 2 boxes of soap. Any interest over 10, do I see 12, take an R2. And advance at 10. £10 in, I'm selling at 10. That's both away. 123 is the 5 Milwaukee toolboxes are 32 and 35 bid, looking for 37. Any interest over 35. And advance at 35 points. 35 then, I'm selling at 35. 124, 6 boxes of Tenapads, £40 in a bit of lot. That's for the 6 boxes are 40, 30, 20. Start me at 10 then. Goodness gracious me. Any interest in the tenner, that's for the job lot. A fiver then. 135 is the hot tub, and all the filters are £50 in a bit of hot tub, and accessories 50, 40, 30. I'd like to guarantee that one at least. Start me at 20 then, the hot tub. Any interest at 20. 20 bid. Any interest over £20. Bids in the cent. Cheap lot. £20 then, I'm saying at 20. 1, 2, 6, 3 box lots and a bag there. Give me a tenner to start. Bid. And advancing £10. Bid seated. Any interest over 10. £10 then, I'm saying at 10. 1, 2, 7 pair ratchet straps there. The first of two there. I can't offer them with different bids. I have two bids of 13 in the first two. I'll take an R2 out. It's against you. 1, 2, 1, 3, 0. A 15 bid with the lady. I can't offer them now. Any interest over 15 bids with the lady. 15 then, I'm saying at 15. Which number would you like both lots, madam? Sort of like early supper. 129 sewing box and contents. £20 into the lot. 15. I've 10 bid. Again, taking R2, looking for 12. Any interest over 10, do see 12. And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 130 is the charging vacuum cleaner. I've 22 and 25 start. And interest over £25. 27, 30, any more. We all done 30 bids here. £30 then, I'm selling at 30. 131 bag of firelighters there. The wood there again, 20 about that lot. 15, start me at 10 then. The bag's worth that. Any interest of the tenner, all the kindling wood. Good for the old log burners, etc. There, a tenner anywhere to start me. 132, bag of firewood again, at 15 and 17 start. Any interest over £17. And advancing 17. 17 then, I'm selling 17. 133 bag of firelighters there of 10 start, looking for 12. Any interest over £10. And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 134 another bag of firelighters there of 10 start, looking for 12. And advancing £10 bids here. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 135 is the first of these folding city bikes. Okay, take them on your journeys. Handy to put in the back of the car or on the train, etc. The Demarche, brand spanking new. Okay, the blue one there. 150 anywhere to start me. I've 120 bid here in commission. Any interest over £120 on the new bike. Any interest over 120 in that one. 130, 140 with me. Any interest 150 with a lady. And advancing £150. 150 then, I'm selling at 150. 136 and another one. Okay, I have a bid already of 150 in this one. And advancing £150. Any interest in 150, 155, 160 here. Any interest of £160 bids in me. And advancing 160. 160 and I'm selling 160. 137 is a Demarche new folding bike. This is an orange one this time. Okay, I have 120 bid again. And advancing £120 on the new folding bike. Any interest over 120, 130, 140 with me, 150 with a lady, and advancing £150. 150 and I'm selling 150. 138 is a walking aid, sticks and umbrellas all together there. Give me a 10 on the lot. Start me at 5 then. Okay, we relater and all the walking sticks are. Any interest at £5. Couple of pounds then to get going. 2 bids standing. Any interest for 2. 3 in the centre. Any interest 4 nearest me. And advance of £4. Bids to the front. 5 in the centre. Any more. £5 then. I'm selling at 5. 139 box lot and the clothes horse together there. Give me a 5 to start. Clocks are worth that in it there. Any interest at £5. Couple of pounds then to get going. 2 bid. Any interest over £2. Bids here. And advancing 2. £2 then. I'm selling at 2. 140, a lot of car parts there. £20 anywhere, all the new car parts. 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. A tenner then, all the brand new car parts there. Give me a 5 to start. 141 box of LPs. £10 anywhere, the records. Start me at 5 then, the records. Couple of pounds then to get going. 142, 3 boxes of soap there of 10 bid. Okay, again, I will offer these. Any interest over £10. 12 bid at the back. Any interest over £12. Bids at the back of the room. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. There's another 3 lots after this. You want them all? Okay. That brings us up to lot 146 then. Another relater walking in there. £5 anywhere in that one. Any interest of £5. Cut the points in the relator. 2 bid. Any interest over £2. Bids at the front. £2 in. I'm selling at 2. 147. Another DeMarcy new Fulton City bike. Okay, this one not made up there in the box there, ready to go. 150 any with that one. Again, I've 110 and 120 start here. Any interest of £120. Bids and me. And advance on 120. Any interest of 120 in that one. 148 is a trio of teardrop chandeliers. Okay, all hanging up there. All the crystal teardrop chandeliers. £50 in with the 3 of them. 50, 40. Start me at 30 then. A tenner a pop there. Any interest of 30, the 3 ceiling lights. Give me 20 then, that lot. Start me at 15. Give me a tenner then, the 3 ceiling lights. 10 bid. Any interest over £10. 12. 14 the gallery. And in 16 here. Any more? 18 the gallery. And advancing the 18. 18 then, I'm selling at 18. 149 bag of wood there of 22 bid here to start me. Any interest over £22. And advancing 22. 22 then, I'm selling 22. 150 is the new Fulton City bike, the blue one again, the DeMarcy one there of 120 start. Any interest of £120. And advancing 120 in that one. 151, we'll move on. 152 is the orange one, again of 120 bid. And advancing £120. Any interest of 120, it's 150 if you want them. Okay, lot 153 is the Daewoo American fridge freezer. £100 anywhere in a nice American style fridge freezer. 100, 90, 80. Start me at 50 then this week. A lot of fridge freezer there for that money. Any interest of 50? A 30 bid. Any interest over £30. Any interest over £30 in that lot. Again, it's on the market. £30 in. I'm selling at 30. £154 toolbox and camp cooker together there. Give me a 5 to start. £5 in with the 2 of them. Cut the points in to get going. 2 bid. 3 in the gallery. 4 with the gent. 5 with the lady. 6 bid. Any more? We hold it at £6. £6 in. I'm selling at 6. 155 is the Cintiq pottery coffee set. £30 anywhere the Cintiq coffee set. 30, 20, 15. It's worth that. Give me a tenner to start then, the Cintiq coffee set there. A tenner any with that lot. Give me a 5 to get going. 156 is the 9 brush strokes, relief blacks. £10 in with the box. Any interest at 10. Start me at a 5 then. 5 bid with the gentleman here. Any interest over £5. Taking our pound at it. £5 in, I'm selling at 5. 157, box lot of China and odds are. Cut the pounds in with that lot. And interest, cut the pounds. Box lot of China and odds, 2 bid. And advancing £2, bids in the gallery. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. 158, case electric sander, £10 in with that one. Start me at a 5 then. Cheapest these electric goods get their bid. Any interest over £5, bids in the centre. £5 in, I'm selling at 5. 159 case laser level there, £5 in with that one. Any interest at £5. Cut the points in the laser level. Any interest, cut the points. 2 bid, 3 bid. Any interest, 4 bid. Any interest over 4, 5 seated. Any more, 6 standing. And advancing £6, bid stat. £6 in, I'm selling at 6. 160 is the tool chest and contents are 20 in with that lot. Any interest at 20, 15. Start me at a 10 then, the tool chest and contents are £10 in with a start. Any interest at 10. Cheaper at 8. The chest is worth that. Give me a 5 to get going. Bid. 6 bid. 7 at the back. Any interest over £7. £7 in, I'm selling. 161 is a Hilti SDS drill. Battery and charger there. 50 and 55 start. Looking for 60. Any 65, 70. 5 of the lady. Any interest over 75 bids of the lady. 75 then, I'm selling 75. 162, 2 box lots there. Give me a 5 to start. We Sony Ghetto Blaster worth that there. £5 in it with a start in that lot. Cut the points in for it. Look at anybody to cut the points. 2 bid. Any interest over £2. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. What's that number again? Thank you. 163 box slot. Okay, good box slot. Okay, and the Churchill set there. A wee bit of Waterford, etc. and all in that lot there. Give me a tenner to start. Bid. Any interest over £10. Bids in the gallery. And advancing 10, do a C12. £10 then, I'm saying a 10. 164 Biko 8 kilo washing machine. A 30 start, a taking on 5 on it, and advancing £30, 35 in the gallery, and interest over 35, 40 new bid, 45, and advancing 45 bids here, 50, any more, we all done a 50. £50 then, I'm selling a 50. 165 portable camp stove there, 2 bids of 10, it's against you, 18451, any interest over 10, do a C12, and advancing £10. £10 I'm selling. 166 Super Serum bottle there of 10 bid, any interest over 10, looking for 12, and advancing £10 in the Super Sur. We all done a 10, cheap lot. £10 then, I'm selling a 10. 167 4 boxed items together there. Give me a 10 on the lot. Start me at a 5 and then the 4 boxed items are. Couple of pounds in, 50p an item there. Any interest, couple of pounds. 168 electronic fly and insect sapper there, £10 in about that one. Any interest at 10. Kill off the old midgies there. What about a 5 to start, mate? No good to anybody at £5. 169 bench vice. I've 20 and 22 start on the bench vice. Any interest over 22. And advancing £22. 22 then I'm selling. 170 is a box of stoneware and bottles are together of 10 bid. Again looking for 12 and interest over 10, 12 bid seated and advancing £12 bid seated. £12 then I'm selling at 12. 171 electric planer of 15 bid. Any more? We all done a £15. Yet 17, 20, any more? Taking or 2, any interest over 20. 20 I'm selling. 172 box of stoneware and bottles again. Give me a 10 on that one. Start me at 5 then, the stoneware and bottles bid. Any interest over 5, taking or pound bid seated. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. 173 case electric wall chaser there of 25 and 27 start, looking for 30. Any interest over 27. And advancing 27 bids here. 27 then, I'm selling. 174 box lot of China and odds are. Give me a 5 of the lot. £5 in about that lot. Couple of pounds in to get going, 2 bid. 3 at the back, 4 in the gallery. Any more? We all done at £4. £4 then, I'm selling. 175 bag, box and bag of toys. I've 16 and 18 bid, looking for 20. Any interest over 18 points. And advancing the 18. 18 then, I'm selling 18. 176, 3 hot boxes are. Give me a 5 of the lot. Couple of pounds in, the 3 boxes are. Give me a pound then for the scrap metal or any interest at £1. Look at anybody at £1. I want to sell them. Thank goodness for that. Is that Mr. McKenna or you, Marty? Pound bid. Any interest over £1. £1 I'm selling. It's just more his style, you see. 177 is a box of Swarovski crystal and odds of 10 bid, looking for 12. Any interest over £10, do see 12. And advancing 10. £10 in, I'm selling at 10. 178 is a 5 Milwaukee drill boxes are of 30 bid. Any interest over £30, taking R2. And advancing 30. £30 in, I'm selling at 30. 179 unicycle are £20 anywhere to unicycle. Okay, I have 10 bid, 2 bids of 10 here. It's against you, bar 66. 12 bid in the room. 14 with a lady. Any interest over 14, 16 with a gent. 18 with a lady. Any more? We all done 18. 18 then, I'm selling at 18. Safe home, madam. 180 is a metal detector there of 32 and 35 bid. Again, looking for 37. And interest over 35 points. And advance at 35, 37, 40 bid. Any more? We all done at 40 points. 40 pounds in, I'm selling at 40. 181 dehumidifier there of 2 bids of 20. It's against you 20720. Again, taking R2, 22 bid. And interest 22, 25, 27 in the gallery. 30 seated, 32 standing. And interest are 35 seated. Any more? We all done at 35 pounds bid seated. 35 then, I'm selling at 35. 182 is the Parkside petrol strimmer and accessories there of 20 bid. Again, it's taking R2 and advanced 2022 bid. Any interest over 22 to see 25 bids in the front. 22 then, I'm saying 22. 183 workmate there of 20 bid. Any interest over 20 taking R2 and advancing 20 on the workmate bids here. 20 points then, I'm saying at 20. 184 is the Bose headphones, okay, nice little Bose headset there of 12 and 14 bid, and interest over 14 pounds, cheap lot, and advance of 14 bids here. 14 then, I'm saying a 14. 185 is a Harlequin Wolf painted plant there of 10 and 12 bid, again it's taking R2, and interest over 12 points, and advance of 12 pounds bids here. 12 points then, I'm saying a 12. 186 is a roll of wire, okay, 23 metres or the heavy 3-core of 30 and 35 start, and interest 40 bid, 45, 50 new bid with a lady, 55 at the back, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, 90, and interest over 90 pounds, bids of the lady. 90 pounds then, I'm saying at 90. 187, the Kazaki's petrol strimmer of 10 bid, just looking for 12, and interest over 10 points bids here, and advancing 10 points. 10 points then, I'm saying at 10 points. 188, extreme petrol more of 10 bid, or strimmer, sorry, and interest over 10 points, again looking for 12 bids here, and advancing 10. 10 points then, I'm saying at 10. 189 is 3 boxes of wooden flooring, 20 pounds anywhere on a solid wood flooring there, 20. Start me at 15 then, a fiver a box. Any interest at 15, give me 10 then. Any interest at a tenner, 3 boxes of the wooden flooring there. Start me at 5 pounds then, I want to sell it. 5 bid there with the gent, and interest over 5 pounds. 5 pounds then, I'm saying at 5. 190 is the camera tripod stand there of 10 start, looking for 12, and interest over 10 pounds. And advancing 10, do see 12. 10 points then, I'm saying a 10. 191, box of handbags there, couple of pounds into that lot. And interest, couple of pounds, wee box of handbags there, give me a pound a lot, bid. And interest over 1 pound bids in the gallery. 1 pound then, I'm selling. 192, box of DVDs, game and board games all together, 5 pounds into that lot. Again, start me at a couple of pounds in, the big job lot of games there, puzzles, jigsaws, all sorts, 2 bid, and interest over 2 pounds. 2 pounds in, I'm saying at 2. 193, 3 box lots there, 3 mixed box lots there, 5 pounds in about the 3 of them bid, and interest over 5 bids at the front. 5 and 6 standing, 7 seated, any more, we hold it at 7 pounds, 8 standing, 9 seated, and advancing 9. 9 pounds and 10 new bid, 12 seated, and interest over 12 points. 12 points in, I'm saying at 12. 194, 2 boxes of children's games and books, etc. there of 10 bid, looking for 12, and interest over 10 points. And advancing 10, taking R2. 10 points in, I'm saying at 10. 195, box of records there of 10 start, and interest over 10, looking for 12. And advancing 10 points. 12, 14 with me, any more, we all done 14, taking R2 out. 14 then, I'm saying a 14. 197, box and a bag of CDs there of 25 and 27 start. Looking for 30, 30 bid, 32, 35, 37, but 40 bid, any more, 42 new bid, and advance of 42, 45, 47, any more, we all know 47 bids at the front. 50 bid, 55, any more, we all know 55. 55 then, I'm saying 55. 197 is the Bosch case drill, and another there of 10 start. Again, looking for 12, and interest over 10 pounds. 12, 14, any more, we all do the 14. 14 then, I'm saying at 14. 198, 2 box of odds. I have 10 bid here in the 2 box lots. Again, looking for 12 bid, and interest over 12, do see 14 bid stat, and advancing 12 points. 12 points then, I'm saying at 12. 199 is a Roadster vintage TV there and a projector together there of 22 and 25 start. Looking for 27. And interest over 25, 27, 30 bid. Any more? We hold on at 30 points. 30 points, and I'm saying at 30. Lot 200, box lot there. Give me a 5 or 4. Gooby box lot there. Bid 6 bid 7, 8. Any interest over 8 points. Bid seated. And advancing 8 points. 8 points, and I'm saying 8. 2 and 1, 5 boxes of China and odds are. Give me a 10 to start. Bid. Any interest over 10 points. Bids the front. Any interest over 10. 10 points, and I'm 12. 14. Any more? 16. 18. Any interest over 18. 18, then I'm selling. 202, box lot the odds are. Give me a tenner for it. Give me a 5 to start, then the wee box bid. And interest over 5 bid seated. 5 points, then I'm selling 5. 203 is the CC TV system there of 10 bid. Again looking for 12. And interest 10 and 12. And advancing 12 bid stop. 12 points, then I'm selling at 12. 204, 2 electric heaters are. How about a tenner bid? And interest over 10 points. Mr. Gilmore, 12 bid, and advancing 12 points, bids in the gallery. 12 points, and I'm saying at 12. 205 is the Second World War Gas Master in the box, or 10 points in that one. And interest at 10. Give me a 5 for it. 5 points anywhere, the wee Gas Master. Cut the points in. 2 bid, 3 bid, 4 bid, 5 at a lady, and interest over 5 points. 5 points, and I'm saying at 5. 206 box of collector's cameras are of 2 bids of 15. It's against you 13002. Any interest over 15, I'll take 17 in the route. And advance of 15. 15 then I'm saying 15, 17, looking for 20, any more. 17 then I'm saying 17. 27 electric lug effect fire 15 start. Any interest over 15 points taking R2. Any interest over 15 cheap lot. 15 then I'm saying 15. 208, 3 boxes of DVDs and CDs together there. Good lot on there. Start me at 20, that lot. Give me a tenner then to get going. The box set's worth that. Any interest of the tenner, all the DVDs and CDs, 10 bid with the lady, looking for 12. Any interest over 10 points, bids with the lady. 10 points then I'm saying at 10. 209 box of records are of 10 and 12 bid. And advancing 12 points, 14. Any interest over 14 points, bid seat. 14 then I'm saying at 14. 210 box lot and all the paint accessories are. Give me a 5 in the lot. 5 points into that lot. Cut the points in to start, mate. Look at anybody, cut the points. A pound into that lot. Look at anybody, 1 pound. 2 to 11 box of tools and odds are of 10 start. Again, a ticket R2, 12, 14, 16. And interest over 16 bid seated. 18 new bid. And advancing 18, 20 bid. 22. And interest over 22 bids in the front. 22 then, I'm saying 22. 212, 4 boxes of tenner pads are. Cut the points anywhere the tenner pads. 4 boxes off bid. And interest over 2 points bids to the lid. 2 points then, I'm saying at 2. 213 is the Bizzle vacuum cleaner there. 10 points into that one. We upright one there. Start me at a 5 then, cheap as it gets. And interest at a 5. 214 is the LG American style fridge freezer there. I've 60 and 65 bid in this one. And advancing 65 points. Any interest over 65. 70. Any more? We all done at 70 points. 70 points and I'm selling at 70. 215 is all the Thailand accessories there. Adhesive, grout, all sorts there. Of 25 and 30 bid on the job lot. Any interest over 30 points taking R5. Any interest over 30 points, big lot of it, 35, looking for 40. Any interest over 35, bids in the cent. 35 then, it's saying 35. 216 dehumidifier there of 22 and 25 start. Again, looking for 27. 27, 30 with me, and 32 standing, and advance at 32 bid stop. 32 then, I'm saying at 32. 217, and another one there. I've only 15 bid in this one. Any interest over 15 pounds, taking R2, looking for 70. And advance at 15, 17, 20 with a lady. Any more? We all done at 20. 20 pounds, and I'm saying 20. 218 is the 3 boxes of wet wipes there of 2 bids at 10. It's against you 2720, looking for 12 in the room. 12 here, 14 in the centre, 16 with the lady, 18 with the gent, 20 bid. Any more? Building at 20 points. 20 points then, I'm saying at 20. What's the number again? 109. I'll write it down. 209, couple of jerry cans together there of 10 start on the two of them. Again, I'm looking for 12 in the room. And interest over 10 pounds, do I see 12? And advancing 10. 10 pounds then, I'm selling at 10. 220 is a brand new Silvercrest air fryer. Still in the box, okay. 30 pounds in about a new air fryer. 20 of 10 and 12 bid. Brand spanking new that in the box. 14 seated. Any interest over 14 pounds, bids of the gentleman seated. 14 then, I'm saying 14. 221 Sander and Driller, a 15, 17, 20 bid. I take an R2, and interest over 20, take an R2, 22 bid with the gent, and advancing 22, this see 25. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. 222, shelf lot of odds, okay, the full shelf lot there, 15 and 17 start. Looking for 20, and interest over 17 points, 20 bid, and advancing 20 bids in the centre. 20 points then, I'm saying at 20. 223 dog kids there. Give me a 5 to start. The Fulton dog kids. Any interest of 5 points. Cut the points in to get going. 2 bid. Any interest over 2 points. Bids in the centre. 2 points in. I'm selling. 224. 2 fold out tables. A 15 bid and a couple of folding tables there. Any interest over 15. Utility tables are using for the market or the boot seals, whatever there. Any interest over 15 in that lot. 15 then. I'm selling at 15. 225, portable shelf, other and rack there all together. Again, a 12 and 14 start. Any interest over 14 pounds, take an R2. And advance at 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 226, petrol outboard engine. Okay, nice clean one there. 40 and 45 bid here in commission. Any interest over 45. 55 with me, 60 in the centre. Any interest over 60 pounds, bids in the centre. And advancing 60. 60 points in, I'm selling at 60. 227, 2 trolleys there of 10 and 12 start. Again, looking for 14. Any interest over 12, 14 bid. And advance at 14 bids in the centre. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 228, satellite system, 20 pounds anywhere in the box, satellite system. 20, 15, start me at a 10 of them. Still in the box there again, any interest at 10. 865. Look at anybody at a fiver. 229 petrol hedge cutters there of 10 and 12 bid on the McCulloch ones. Take an R2. And interest over 12, looking for 14. And advancing 12. 12 pounds in, I'm selling at 12. 230 size 10 chest waders there. Again of 12 and 14 bid. And in 16 here. And interest over 16 bid seated. And advancing 16. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. Gone fishing. 231 is the water pump and hose of 10 start. Again, taking R2, looking for 12. And interest over 10 pounds, do see 12. And advancing 10. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 232, new drawing board there, 5 pounds in about the drawing board. And interest of the fiver still in the box there, a couple of pounds to start, mate. And he takes a couple of pounds that lot. Just. I've 2 bid here at the front on the drawing board there. Any interest over 2 points. 3 bids seated here. And advance at 3 points. 4. Any more. 4 points in. I'm saying at 4. 233 is the foot spa of 10 start on the foot spa. And interest over 10 do see 12. And advance at 10 points. 10 points in. I'm selling at 10. 234 metal garage shelf. 20 pounds anywhere the big metal garage shelves are. 20, 15 of 10 bid, and interest over 10 looking for 12. And advancing 10 pounds. 12 bid seated, any more. We all done a 12 pounds bid seated. 12 pounds in, I'm saying at 12. 235 is the cross Fulton City bike. Okay, nice bike that of 30 and 35 start. And interest over 35 points. And advance 35, 40, 45. Here at the front with the gent, 47 then, 50, any interest over 50 pounds, take an R5 on it, bids at the front, any interest over 50. 50 pounds then, I'm selling at 50. 236, a new dog cage there in the box, brand spanking there, £20 in about that one. Just watch it, it's getting a bit chilly, let's take that back on, just for 20 minutes at a time. 20 anywhere, the new dog cage, 20, 15, start me at 10 then, the dog cage. Brand new in the box there, give me 8 for it. A fiver to start me then, going to go back. Brand new in the box there, any interest of the fiver bid with a gent, any interest, 6 with a lady, 7, 8 new bids standing, any interest over £8 bid stand. £8 then, I'm selling at 8. 237 tool cabinet, I've 20 bid on the tool cabinet, again I take an R2 at it, any interest over £20, and advancing 20. £20 then, I'm selling at 20. 238 is the facial machine, the number 7 facial spa centre there of 10 bid. Again looking for 12 bid in the gallery. Any interest over £12 bids in the gallery. And advancing 12. £12 then, I'm selling at £12. 239 close horse there, give me a tenner for it. £10 anywhere, the wee there, 8-6 a 5 of that lot. 5 bid with the lady. Any interest over £5, taking another pound. £5 then, 6 with the gent, 7 nearest me. Any more? 8 with a gent, 9 at the front, any more? £9 then, I'm selling at 9. No number. No the other side. You're okay. 240 is the 4 deck chairs together of 2 bids of 30. Again, it's against you 15226. I take an R2. Any interest over £30. And advance at £30 in that lot. £30 then, I'm selling at 30. 241 countertop fridge, the 2 bids of 10. It's against you 13002. And interest over 10 and 12. And advancing £12, bids at the back. We all done at 12. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 242 is the coffee machine there. The casino one there of 32 and 35 bid. And interest over 35, looking for 37. And interest over 35. 35 then, I'm selling at 35. 243 is a typewriter, petite typewriter there, £10, still in the box, any interest at 10, start me at 5, any interest at the 5 of the typewriter there, a couple of pounds then I want to sell it, look at anybody, 2 bid, any interest over £2, bid to the lady, £2 then I'm selling at 2, 244, 3 box slots there, start me at the 5 of the 3 of them, bid, any interest over £5, bids in the guard, and advance at £5, £5 then I'm selling at 5, 245 is 2 10-inch mini wheels there of 22 and 25 start, and interest over £25, and advancing £25. 25 then, I'm selling at £25. Just on these smaller lots, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, please get them away no later than 5 tomorrow. Okay, and also some of these big roofless job lots are that we put a lot of stuff together. Please do not cherry pick. Take everything away, which leads me to my next thing. Okay, we will be clearing out our storage area there for next week because we have a delivery coming. Anybody has bits and pieces there that has been sitting a week, okay, we are going to have to flog it to cover your storage charge there. So if you have anything sitting there, get it away ASAP. We'll be clearing it at the weekend. Lot 246 is the box lot of odds. Or give me a 5 in the lot. £5 in about that lot, couple of pounds in the box lot, any interest, couple of pounds, a pound anywhere in the wee box, bid, any interest over £1. 2 bids standing, and advancing 2. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. 247, 3 box lots and a basket lot together, start me at 5 the lot, bid, any interest over £5, bid seated, and advancing 5, 6 standing, 7 seated, 8 standing, 9 seated, any more, 10 bid, 12, and interest over 12. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 248, 2 boxes of tools of 2 bids of 10. It's against you 2756. And interest over 10, do see 12 bid. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. And interest over 22 bids in the cent. 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 249 Panasonic stereo with the Iowa speakers are £20 in about that lot. 20, 15, start me at 10 then, the stereo. Again, I want to sell it. Give me a fiver to get going. The speakers are worth that. Any interest of the 5 of that lot. Couple of pounds in. 250 is electric shower. The Cara electric shower. The Triton one there of 20 bid. Any interest over £20. Any interest over 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Any interest over 28 bids here at the front. 28 then, I'm saying at 28. 251 mini fridge there. Cooler one there at 10 and 12 bid there on the little cooler. Any interest over 12 pounds, taking our 2 at. And advance at 12 pounds. 14 in the centre, any more. We all done a 14 bids in the centre. 14 then, I'm saying at 14. Can't see behind the light there. Yep, 112. Somebody on the counter, please. Lot 252 is a new spin mop. 20 pounds anywhere to spin mop. Give me a tenner for it, bid. Any interest over 10 pounds, taking our 2. And advancing 10 pounds. Of 2 bids here at 10. 12 in the centre. Any interest over 12 pounds. 12 pounds then, I'm saying at 12 pounds. 253 is a bin of kitchen area there. 10 pounds into the lot. Start me at 5 then. Any interest in the 5 of that lot. Cut the pounds in to get going. Look at anybody, give me a pound then for it. 1 pound bid. Any interest over 1 pound. 1 pound then, I'm selling at a pound. 254 box of tools there of 10 and 11 bid on the tools. 12 bid seated, taking R2. And 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. And interest over 22 bids in the set. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. 255 box of pond underlay. Okay, a 40 bid and interest over 40 points on the pond underlay. And advance of 40 in that lot. 42, 45, 47. Any more? We all done a 47. 47 then, I'm saying 47. 256 is a little yellow steam cleaner there. 15 bid. Is there no pens? Go and ask Deborah for a box. Okay, little yellow steam cleaner there. 15 start. And interest 15, 17, 20, 22, 25. Any more? We all done a 25 bid seated. 25 then, I'm saying a 25. 257 under counter fridge there. 50 pounds into that one. Good clean one. 50, 30. Start me at 20 then, the fridge. Okay, I like to guarantee these big electrical goods, cheap as it get. And interest is 20 pounds. 20 bid there with the gentleman, thank you very much. And interest over 20 pounds, bid stop. 20 pounds then, I'm selling at 20. 258 is the wheat burner and bottles there of 22 and 25 start, looking for 27. And interest over 25 pounds. And advance at 25 in that lot. 25 then, I'm selling at 25, 27, 30 here with me, 32 in the room. And interest over 32. 32 then, I'm selling 32. 259 table saw, 50 pounds into the big saw, 50, 40 bid, and interest over 40 pounds bid seated. And advance of 40 pounds bid seated. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 260 Phillips record player, 10 pounds anywhere on the old turntable. Give me a fiver for it. 5 bid, and interest over 5 pounds bids in the gallery. 5 pounds then, I'm selling. 261 microwave there, a 15 bid, and interest over 15 pounds. And advance of 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 262 is a freezer. Okay, good clean Lieber freezer there of 20 bid. And interest over 20 pounds, 25. And advance of 25 bids in the gallery, 30 bid. Any more? We all done at 30 pounds. 30 pounds then, I'm selling at 30. 263 is a new box, baby's cot of 20 and 25 bid on the box, baby's cot, brand spanking new. And interest over 25 pounds, 30 bid. And advance of 30 pounds, bid seated with a jet. 30 pounds then, I'm selling at 30. 264 circular saw there again in the box there of 25 and 27 start. Looking for 30. 30 bid at the back, 32 with me. And interest over 32 bids with me. 34, any more. 34 then, I'm saying at 34. 265, lot of new wet wipes there. Give me a tenner to start on the job lot. And interest at 10. Start me at 5 then, all the wet wipes bid. 6 bids seated, 7 standing. And 8 bids seated, 9 standing. And advancing 9 points. 10 new bidder, 12, any more, 14, 16, any more. 16 then, I'm saying 16. 266 hot point fridge, 30 pounds into that one. Start me at 20 then, the hot point fridge bid. And interest over 20 pounds bids here with the gentleman. We all done a 20. 20 pounds in, I'm saying at 20. 267 is the Bosch Slimline Dishwasher. I'm 40 and 45 bid in this one. Good clean one there. Any interest over 45, 50. Any interest over 50, 55 with me. And advance of 55 points. 55 then, I'm saying at 55. 268 is the Denon and Sherwood stacking systems there. I've 30 and 35 bid. Any interest over 35, looking for 40. And advance of 35 pounds, still a cheap block. Any interest over 35, 35 then I'm selling. 269. I think I might have keyed in a wrong number there for that last bid number. I'll just, somebody can check it. I might have keyed in the right one. 269 is the Biko washing machine. Okay, good clean washing machine again of 20 and 25 bid. Any interest over 25, looking for 30. 30 bid standing, 35 in the gallery, new bidder. And interest over 35, 40. 45, and interest over 45 pounds. 45 then I'm saying a 45 pound, 50 bid. Any more, we all done a 50 pounds bids here. 50 pounds then I'm saying a 50. 270 is a dance pole, or 30 pounds hit with a dance pole. Any interest, 30, 20, 15. Start me at a tenner in the dance pole, keep you nice and fit there. 10 bid, any interest over 10 pounds bid standing in the cent. We all done a 10. 10 pounds in, I'm saying a 10. Saucy devil. 271 is the Tower mini oven there. Give me a fiver for that one. Any interest at 5 pounds. Cut the pounds in the Tower mini oven. A pound in with that lot. And a pound for the plug. No good to anybody. No bid. Get rid. 272 is the Cookworks mini oven there. How about a tenner for that one? Any interest at 10. Start me at 5 then, the wee mini oven there. Cheap as it gets. Any interest at a fiver. 273 is Collector's Radio there. The AK radio of 20 and 22 bid. Any interest over 22. And advancing 22 bids here. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. 274, 40, it's filled its electric test. 275 is a new Daewoo radio, a 15 bid. Any interest over 15 points. And advance of 15. 15 then, I'm saying a 15. 276, the Gilma vacuum jug. I have 2 bids here at 10. It's against you, 11946, looking for 12. Any interest over 10 points. And advancing 10 pounds in the vacuum jug. 10 pounds then, I'm selling. 277 Bosch glue gun at 10 and 12 start. Again, a taking R2. 14, 16 with me. 18 with the lady. And advancing 18 bids in the centre. 20 new bid at the back. 22 nearest me. Any more? We all done a 22. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. 278 is a lot of PC games there. I have 25 start. And interest. 30, 35, 40. Any more? We all done a 40 pounds bids in the centre. 40 pounds in, I'm saying at 40. 279 is a box of DVDs or 20 in with that lot. 15, give me a tenner to start then. Good box of them there, any interest at 10. Give me a fiver to get going. Couple of pounds in the DVDs, any interest, couple of pounds that lot. A pound anywhere for them. What are the all empty cases? 280 is 4 boxes and a bag lot together there. 14 and 16 bid. Any interest over 16 pounds taking R2. And advancing 16. 16 then, I'm saying at 16. 281, 2 toolboxes and contents of 22 and 25 start. Looking for 27 in the room. Any interest over 25, 27, 30. And 32 in the room. Any interest over 32, 35 new bid. And advancing 35 bids here start. Any interest over 35. 30, 37 seated. 40 bids standing. And 42. 45, any more? We all done a 45. 45 then, I'm saying 45. 282 box lot there. Give me a fiver for the vintage skits are in the box lot there. 543. Couple of pounds in that lot. A pound anywhere that one. Any interest of the pound? Cheap as it gets. Lot 283 is the 2 box lots there. Give me a fiver to start. Couple of pounds in the 2 box lots there. Any interest? Couple of pounds. 2 bid and interest over 2 pounds. £2 then, I'm saying it 2. 384, a lot of pictures, mirrors on the table, and the Lance posted there. Give me a 5 of the lot, bid. And interest over £5, bid seated. And advance of £5, bids here at the front. £5 then, I'm selling a 5. 385 is the 4 brim pulls are £10 in with the brim or brush pulls are any interest of 10. Give me a 5 for them. Brand new there, any interest of 5. Cut the points in the start. 2 bid, 3 bid, 4 bid. And interest over £4, bids here. 5. Any 6 standing. Any interest over £6. £6 then, I'm selling at 6. 386, the bench face, the red one there, 2 bids of 15. It's against you, 16964. 17 with a lady, looking for 20. Any interest over 17. 17 then, I'm selling 17. 287 is the third box, and another there of 12 and 14 start. Again, to take an R2. Any interest over 14 points. And advance of 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 288, kettle, toaster, and the matching accessories and the microwave, the job lot there. I've 20 bid. Any interest over 20 points. Taking over 22, 25. At the front, 27, 30. Any more? We all there 30 points. 32, 35, 37 in the gallery. New bid. Yet your bid at 37. 40. Any interest over 40 bids. So the lady downstairs, 42, 45 in the gallery. And advance of 45 points. Bids in the gallery. Any interest over 45. 45 then, I'm selling 45. 289 is the Benetton Master TV game there. £20 anymore. The vintage console there. Oh dear me. Thank you. Okay, the Benetton TV Master game. £30 anymore. The collector's TV game. 30, 20, 15. Start me at a 10 of them. We vintage one there. Any interest at £10 that lot. 8, 6 a fiver. Cheap enough for Rowdy. We collectors one there. Show them how we used to do it. 290 is the Pioneer DVD player. £10 in that one. Start me at a 5 and then the DVD player. Again, as cheap as these electric items get there. 5 bid. Any interest over £5. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. Is that 122? Yeah. 291 new kettle and vacuum there together. How about a tenner? Wet and dry fact there, a little crumb one, and a new whistling kettle there. A fiver to start me in the two of them. Cheaper out, still in their boxes. Any interest at a fiver? 5 bid at the back. And interest over £5. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. 292 is the Longy coffee machine there. 32 and 35 start. Looking for 37. 37, 40 bid. 42 new bidder. And interest over 42. 42 then, I'm selling 42. 293 slow cooker and rice cooker together. I have 8 and 10 start. And interest over £10. And advance in 10, that's for the 2. £10 then, I'm selling. 294 car radio and a CD changer there together of 10 and 12 bid. Looking for 14. Any interest over 12. And advancing £12. £12 then, I'm selling. Well, 295 Singer Show machine there. 20 in about that lot. 15. Start me at a 10 of them. We vintage Singer there. Give me a 5 to get going. Look at anybody at a 5 of that one. 296 the George Foreman grill. The knife and the corkscrew all together. £10 in about a 3. Any interest at 10. 8, 6 a 5 then. The electric knife's worth that. Any interest at a 5. 5 bid. And advance at £5. Bids at the back. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. 297 blue bench facer of 15 start. And it's 17, 20, 22. Any interest over 22. Bids of the lid. 22 then, I'm selling 22. 298 is a paper shredder there, the Fellows one there, £10 anywhere the shredder. And interest at 10, start me at 5 then, the Fellows paper shredder. 5 bids seated by the gentleman there, taking over £1. Any interest over £5. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. 299 is a Sony dock stereo there, speakers on the remote. £20 anywhere the dock and stereo. 20, 15, start me at a 10 of them. £10 anywhere the Sony dock and stereo there. Give me a 5 to get going, cheap as it gets. Any interest in the 5 of that one? No good, anybody at £5. Lot 300, 3 box lots and the digital safe. Apparently the keys inside it there have 20 bid. Any interest over £20 in the shelf lot? And advancing £20, taking R2. £20 in, I'm selling at 20. 301, 8 box of odds in the bag lot there of 25 and 30 bid. Any interest over £30 on 35. And advance of 35, do I see 40. 35 then, I'm selling at £35. 40 bid standing, 45. Any interest over £45. 45 then, I'm selling. 302, 2 box lots, £10 into the 2. Give me 5, the 2 of them bid. Any interest over £5, taking our pound. 6 standing, 7, 8, 9. Any interest over £9. £9 then, I'm selling. 303, box of Ainsley and odds are. Give me a 5 at the start. Bid. And advance of £5. All the Ainsley and etc. and collectibles. And advance of £5. £5 I'm selling. 304, a lot of travel bags of 10 bid. Again looking for 12 bid. And advancing 12 bids to the front. £12 in, I'm selling at 12. 305, 2 box lots are. Give me a 5 of the 2 of them bid. Any more? We all done a 5 taking our pound. Any interest? 5, 6 bid. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Any more? We all done a 12. £12 in, I'm selling at 12. 306, large box of household items, all the modern lamps and china, etc. Good lot of stuff there. Start me at 20 in the lot. 15. Give me a 10 on the end to start. Cheap enough already at that. Any interest at 10? Give me 8 then. Think I'll leave it this week there. A 5 then. Nobody looking at me at it. Bid. Any interest over £5. Bids to the front. And advance of 5. Taking our pound. £5 in. I'm selling at 5. 307. 3 box lots are. Give me a 5 at the start. Bid. Any more? We all done a £5. Bids here with the jet. And advance of 5. £5 in, 6 standing, 7 seated, 8 standing, 9 seated, 10, 12, and interest over 12. 12 of them selling. 308, box of tools, good box of tools there. Give me a 10 to start, bid, and advancing £10, bid seated. Any interest over 10. £10 in, I'm selling at £10. 309, box of wool and odds there. Give me a 10 on the wool. Any interest at 10. 8, 6 of 5 of them bid. And advance of £5, bid to the gent seat. 6 bid, 7, 8, 9, 10, and interest over £10. £10 in, I'm selling at 10. 1, 2, 5. At least my tea cooled while I was waiting for it. Okay, lot 310 is 3 new fram pans together. Now give me a 5 to start on the 3. Any interest of £5, 4, 3, bid, 4, 5, 6 at the front. Any interest over £6, 7 in the centre, 8 bid. Any more? We all done £8, bids to the very front seated. £8 in, I'm selling at 8. 311 is the furniture cleaning kit there, £10 into that lot. And interest at 10. Start me at 5 then. Handy thing to have there. 5 a bid there at the back. And interest over £5, bid seated at the back of the room. £5 in, I'm selling at 5. 312 is a nail dryer in the UV nail dryer there. Give me a 5 to start again. Couple of pounds in the nail drying kit there. Any interest, couple of pounds. 313 is 2 CB radios there at 32 and 35 start here, and advance of £35 on the old radios, and at 37, 40, 42, any more. We all done a 42, 45, 47, any more. 50, a 52 with me, 55 in the room, any interest over 55. 55 then, I'm selling 55. 314, the Georgie Foreman grill there, £10 into that one. And interest at 10, 8, 6, start me at 5 of them. And interest at £5, not lot bid. And interest over £5, bids in the front. £5 in, I'm selling at 5. 315 is a new riser kit valve there in the box. £20 anywhere in that stuff. 20, 15, 10. Give me a 5 for it. Bid and interest over £5. 5 points then, I'm selling 5. 316, 2 boxes of flooring there, 5 pounds in with the 2 new boxes of flooring. Any interest in a fiver? Couple of pounds in the 2 boxes of flooring. £1 in with that lot. Any interest at £1? 317, punch bag and a bag of accessories there, all the exercise stuff. £20 anywhere, the punch bag and exercise stuff. 20, 15. How about a tenner to start? Cheap enough already, give me 8 then. How about a fiver to get going? Stress relief there, any interest in the fiver? Couple of pounds in the punch bag and exercise stuff. 318 is the 2 camp chairs and the tent there. £10 into the lot. We beach tent there. Give me a fiver to start. Look at anybody at a fiver. Couple of pounds in for the lot. Any takers, couple of pounds. £1 anywhere bid. Any interest over £1. £1 then I'm selling. 319 Murphy Richards floor polisher there. £5 into that one. Any interest at £5. Couple of pounds in the start. 320 failed its selector test. 321 is the Gabbro guillotine there. £20 into that lot. 20. 15. Start me at 10 and then the cutter there. Any interest at £10. The old Gabbro one there. Any interest at 10. 8, 6, a fiver to get going. Fiver bid. And advance at £5. Bids to the back. Any interest over 5, taking our pound up. £5 in, I'm selling at 5. 322 is the fishing rod reel and the camping equipment. Okay, not to be confused with the tub of fishing gear, which is in a separate lot. Okay, this is the rod and the reel in the box and all the camp gear. And a hockey stick there for the midgies. I have 12 and 14 start on the lot. Any interest over £14, taking R2. And advance at £14, taking R2 up. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. The 323 is electric swivel fan there in the box. £20 in it with the fan. 15, give me 10 for it. £10 in it with that lot. 8, 6, a fiver to start with. Cheap as it gets again. Any interest in the fiver? 324, 2 box lots. I have 10 and 12 bid. And interest over £12. And advance at 12, 14 bid. At 16, any more. We all in at 16. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 325, roll of wire. I have 10 bid. And interest over £10. Taking R2, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25, 27. And interest over 27. 27 then, I'm selling 27. 326, 2 boxes of computer parts, etc. There are 32 and 35 bid. And interest 35, 37, 40 bid, 42 with a lady. And interest over 42 bids in the gallery. And advance of 42. 42 then, I'm selling 42. 327, 2 bag lots there, £10 into the job lot. And interest at £10, the job lot there. 8, 6, a 5 of them. Per die, etc. All sorts in there, 5 bid. And interest over £5, bids here with a lady. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. 338 is a good box of silver plate. Okay, good lot of collectors plateware. £20 into the lot. I've 10 starting here on the plateware. Good box of it there. Any interest over £10 and all the silver plate. And advancing £10. £10 in, I'm selling at 10. 329 drill press there, £5 anywhere. The vertical drill press there, 5 bid. And advancing 5 bids to the back. £5 in, I'm selling at £5. 330 is the dog disability aid. The hoses and a box of fishing tackle all together. Give me a tenner to start on the job lot. Any interest at £10. Give me a fiver then. The fishing gear's worth that. Any interest at the fiver bid. And advance of £5. Bid to the jet. £5 in. I'm selling at 5. 331 box lot. Okay, lamps etc. There. Give me a tenner the lot. Give me a fiver all the lamps. Look at anybody at a fiver the lot. Couple of pounds in to start me in the lamps. Okay. £1 anywhere to get going. 332, a lot of fuel cans, £10 in a roll of fuel cans. Start me at 5 then, couple of pounds bid. Any interest over £2, 3 there. 4 in the gallery, watch the bidding, 5 seated. Any interest over £5, bids here. £5 in, I'm selling at 5. 332 is the Bergen compressor. Okay, good working order there. The compressor there, a 35 start. Any interest over 35 points. Then advance at 35, 40, 45 with me. Any interest over 45, looking for 50. And advance at 45 points. 45 then, I'm selling at 45. 50 new bid. Any interest over 50 points, bids here. 50 points then, I'm selling at 50, 55. Any more, we all done at 55 points, bids here. 60, and advance at 60 points. 60 points then, I'm selling at 60. Heads. 109. 334 is a flex clean carpet cleaner. I've 20 bid, a ticket or 2 just at this one. Any interest 22, 25, 27 at the front. And advance at 27, 30. Any interest over 30, bid seated. Any interest over 30 points. 30 points then, I'm selling at 30. 335 Super Sir and bottle, 30 points in with a Super Sir. 30, 20 then, 15, start me at a 10 and then. Super Sir and bottle, 10 bid. Any interest over 10 points, bid seated. And at 12, any more, we all done at 12, 14, 16, any interest over 16. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. 336, a folding card table there of a 5er start. Ticket or pound at the card table, and interest over 5 points. Looking for 6, and advance at 5. 5 points then, I'm selling. 337, brand new sink there, 20 points in about a new sink. 20, 15, start me at a 10 of them. Brand new sink there, never installed there. Any interest in a 10er? Give me a 5er for it. 338 is this Daewoo gas heater, still in the box, 4.1 kilowatt there, a 15 and 17 start. Any interest over 17 points, looking for 20. Any interest over 17, bids with me. 20 bids seated, and advance 20 points, bid seated, taking or 2. 20 points in, I'm selling at 20 points. New number there, sorry. 91. I'll write it down. 339 is this 9 kilo Hoover washing machine. Okay, big drum there for it. I have 70 and 75 bid in this one. 85, 95, 100 bid. And interest 100 points, bids in the centre. We all done at 100. 100 then, I'm selling at 100. 3. 340 is the inset condenser dryer there, a 50 bid in this one. I'm taking R5 at it on the condenser dryer, 55 in the gallery. And interest over 55 pounds, bids the gallery 60, 65 new bid, 70 in the gallery. And interest over 70 pounds, 75 here standing, and advancing 75 points. 75 then, 80 new bid seated, and advancing 80 pounds, bid seated, and advancing 80 points. 80 points then, I'm selling at 80. 341 is the Sanusi washing machine there, 50 pounds in that one. 50, 30, start me at 20 then. 20 pounds anywhere to start with, 20 starting here with the jet. Taking R5 out of 25, 30, any more, 35, any interest over 35. 40 bid, any more. 40 pounds in, I'm selling at 40. 342 is the bread bin and the kitchen jars that match there of 10 start. Again, ticket R2, looking for 12, and interest over 10 pounds, do see 12, and advancing 10. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10. 343, Parkside bench grinder there, 20 pounds in with the grinder, 20, 15, start me at 10 then. We Parkside grinder, 10 start, and advancing 10, do see 12 bids here seated, and advancing 10. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10. 344, Fridge Master under counter fridge, start me at 20 pounds. Again, for these big electrics are 20 anywhere to start me on it. 345 pressure cooker there in the box at 12 and 1. Digital one there, 15 start just. Looking for 17. Any interest over 15 points. Then at 17 seated. Looking for 20. Any interest over 17 bids of the jet. 17 then, I'm selling 17. 346, the screw organisers and parts are okay, little bits box of 10 bid, looking for 12. Any interest over 10, do see 12. And advancing 10. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10. 347, sheet sander there in the box there, 20 in of that lot. Start me at a 10 and then the gold sheet sander there, any interest at 10. 8, 6 of 5 of them bid, and 6 bid. Any interest over 6, 7 at the front. 8 bid seated. And not 8 bid seated in the centre, and interest over 8 pounds. 8 pounds in, I'm selling at 8 pounds. 348 is a Marshall radio and the 2 mini amps are together of 12 and 14 start. I take an R2 and interest over 14 do a C16 and advance of 14. 14 then I'm selling. 349 Candy tumble dryer condenser one again of 50 bid. 560. 65 in the gallery and advance of 65 pounds. 70 any more. We all done at 70 bids here. 70 pounds then I'm selling at 70. 350 is the surround sound system there. 40 pounds into that lot. 40, 30, 20 to start then. And interested 20, 15, tenner last chance. Look at anybody at a tenner. 351 is a good clean Logic washing machine there. Start me at 20 in that one. Bid. Any interest over 20 pounds. Bids in the gallery. And advancing 20. 20 pounds in. I'm set 25, 30. Any more. We all done at 30 pounds. 30 pounds in. I'm selling. 352 is the ultimate tumble dryer. Good clean tumble dryer again of 30 bid just. 35, 40, 45 I'm all out. Any interest over 45 pounds. 50, 55, 60 in the gallery. 65. Any interest over 65, 70 bid. Any interest over 70 pounds. 75 seated. And advance of 75 bids seated. We all done at 75. 75 then I'm selling at 75. 353 electric radio, little dab radio there of 10 bid, looking for 12. Any interest over 10 pounds, do you see 12? I've 13 with me, I take another pound, 14 with a lady. Any interest over 14? 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 40. Yeah. 354 is the bathroom cabinet, little mirrored one there, 20 pounds in the bathroom cabinet, 20. 15, start me at a 10 and then the bathroom cabinet, 10 start here with the jet. Again looking for 12, any interest over 10 pounds, bids to the jet. 10 pounds then I'm selling. 355 in the set, hob, 20 pounds anywhere, the gas hob, 20. 15, start me at 10 then. Would have been a fortune again, any interest in the 10 of the gas hob. Give me a fiver then, I want to sell it. 356 is an Amiga tumble dryer. I have 20 starred on the tumble dryer. 25 there in the gallery. Any interest over 25 pounds, looking for 30. And advancing 25. 25 then I'm selling 25. 357 Sony CD radio there of 10 and 11 starred, taking over a pound at it. Any interest over 11 pounds, do see 12. And advancing 11. 11 pounds then I'm selling at 11. 358 Candy fridge freezer there, 20 pounds into that one. Needs a bulb apparently there. Any interest at 20? Do us a spur there. Give me 15 for it. Give me a 10 on then. The Candy fridge freezer there, 10 pounds anywhere to start with. How about a fiver for it? Goodness gracious me, a bulb can't be that dear. Any interest in a fiver? Bid and advance of 5 pounds. 5 pounds then. I'm selling a 5. 359 is a Carlsbro, a Marlin amp. Okay, 30 pounds into that lot. 30, 20, a 15 start. Any interest over 15, looking for 70. And advance of 15 on the Carlsbro amp there, the Marlin. 15 then, I'm selling a 15. Cheap lot. 6, 7, 9, 1. 360 is a juice dispenser. 20 pounds anywhere, the juice dispenser. 20, 15. Give me 10 then. A 10 anywhere in that lot. 8, 6, a 5 to start. Look at anybody at a fiver. Cut the pounds then, I want to sell it. And he takes a couple of pounds, 2 bid there. And advancing 2 pounds, bids to the gentle. 2 pounds then, I'm selling at 2. 361 box of galvanized metal conduit boxes there of 12 and 14 start. Again, I take an R2. And interest over 14 pounds. And advance at 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 362, 2 boxes of annuals and books there of 10 and 12 bid. Looking for 14 in the room. Any interest over 12 pounds. Big box of collectors annuals and books there. Any interest over 12 in that lot. 12 pounds then, I'm selling at 12. Type of thing you would have got, Paul. 363 is 2 electric heaters there. 10 pounds anybody the 2 of them. 10, 8, 6, a 5 for the 2 of them. Look at anybody at a 5 or 2 electric heaters there together. Cut the pounds in to start me. 2 electric, 2 bid, 3 bid. Any interest over 3 pounds, bids in the back. 3 pounds in, I'm selling. 364 box of sockets are of 10 and 12 start. Look over 14. Any interest over 12 points. And advancing 12. 12 points then, I'm selling at 12. 365 is all the hand saws together. Again of 12 and 14 start. Again to take an R2. And interest over 14 points. 16 here with the gents standing, taking R2 at it. And advancing 16. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 366 is the 2 boxes of pots and pans, kitchen etc. There are 30 pounds in about that lot. 30, 20, have 2 bids of 10. It's against you 20764, taking R2. And interest over 10 pounds, 12 bid. And advancing 12 pounds, bids in the centre. 12 pounds in, I'm selling at 12. 367, box of linens there, start bid of 5 of the lot. Cut the pounds in the linens, and interest a pound anywhere to get going. Pound bid, 2 bid, 3 bid, any more. We all done at 3 pounds. 3 pounds in, I'm selling 3. 368 is all the war comics are the commando ones are. I have 12 and 14 bid on the commando books are any interest number 14. And advance of 14 pounds, 16 bid, any interest over 16 bids in the front. 16 then I'm selling. 369 is a set of studio pottery equipment there. Sorry, studio photography I should say. 20 pounds anywhere in the studio photography equipment there. Start me at 20 then. 15, I've 10 and 12 start. Any interest over 12 pounds and advancing 12. Any interest over 12 in that lot. Start your own studio there and make the calendars up there. Any interest at 12. 12 of them selling. 370 is the greenhouse paraffin heater there. 10 pounds in it with the greenhouse heater. Any interest at 10. Give me a fiver for it. £5 anywhere in the old vintage heater. Couple of pounds in, I want to sell it. Any interest, couple of pounds. 371 box of odds there of 10 start, looking for 12. 12 bid, 14, 16, 18, 20. Any interest over 20. 20 pounds in, I'm selling at 20. 372 new folding table there of 22 and 25 start. And advance to 25 pounds, 27, 30, 32, 35, 37, 40 bid. Any interest over 40 bids seated. 40 pounds in, I'm selling. 373 electric oil filled radio there of 20 start. Again, I'm taking R2. Any interest over 20 pounds bids here. And advance to 20. 20 pounds in, I'm selling. 374 electric saw of 25, 27, 30 bid. Any interest over 30 pounds, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, any more 45, any more, 47, 50, 52 with a lady, 55, any 57, and interest over 57 bids with a lady. 57 then, I'm selling 57. 375, good clean hot point condenser dryer there of 60 bid in this one, and 570 with me, and interest over 70, 75 new bidder, and advancing 75, looking for 80. 75 then, I'm selling 75. One for you. Eventually. Yeah. 176 is the all-weather cricket set. Okay, 20 pounds in about that lot, 20, 15. Give me a 10 and then the all-weather cricket set there. Any takers at 10, 8, 6, 5. A fiver anywhere. Couple of pounds in the all-weather cricket set. And interest, couple of pounds. No good to anybody. Give me a pound then for it. 377 is the kids' children's picnic hamper. 20 anywhere in the children's picnic hamper. 20, 15. Give me a tenner for it. Nice little set now. A hybrid of 5 to get going. 378 is a die cutting machine and baskets are 20 pounds in a bit of lot. 15. Start me at 10 then, it's worth that. Any interest, 10 bid. And advancing 10 pounds. Bids the front first, watch the bidding. Any interest over 10. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10. 379 is the Hoover 14 kilo. Goodness gracious me, that's a big drum there. Washing machine. 80 pounds in about that lot. Any interest at 80. Bid straight in at 80 pounds. And advancing 80 pounds. Bids the gallery 5. 90. Any more? We all did it at 90 pounds. 95. 100. Any interest over 100 pounds. 110. 120 in the gallery. And advancing 120. 130 bid. Any more? We all did 130 bids here. 130 then. I'm selling at 130. 380 box of gadgets are 10 and 12 start. Looking for 14 bid. And advancing 14. Again, taking R2. 16 nearest me. 18 bid. And advancing 18 bids here in the centre. 20 here. 22 in the centre. And advancing 22 bids in the centre. 25. Any interest over 25 bids nearest me. 25 then, I'm saying at 25. 381, a lot of local bottles, collectors' bottles and demi-johns, etc. there. 30 pounds, hit a bit a lot. 30, 20, 15, 10. Cheaper out. Give me a 5 to start then. 5 start. And interest over 5 pounds. Bid seated in the centre. Take another pound at it. And advancing 5. And 6 bid with a lady. 7 with a gent. 8 bid. 9. And interest over 9 pounds. 9 pounds then. I'm selling at 9. 382 box lot odds are in the big 4 slice toaster, etc. Give me a tenner a lot. Start me at a 5 then the big box lot, cheap as it gets, a lot of stuff in that bid. Any interest over 5 pounds, bids at the front of the room. And advancing 5 pounds. And 6 bids standing, 7 seated, 8 standing, 9 seated. And interest over 9 pounds. 10 standing, 12, any more. 12 pounds then, I'm selling at 12. 383 box lot of odds, books, etc. of 10 and 12 bid. And advancing 12 pounds. Good wee lot of collectors' books. Any interest over 12 pounds, taking R2. 12 pounds then, I'm selling at 12. 384 steamer and a box of screws there. Give me a 10 on the lot. Any interest at saying 865 that lot. 5 start at the front. Any interest over 5 pounds, bids at the front. 5 pounds then, I'm selling at 5. 385 fielded selector test. 386 a lot of garden items are. What about a 5 to start, mate? New hose, etc. Cheaper out at a 5er. Look at anybody expecting to see hands are at that stage. All the fan men are filled up already. Are you there? Couple of pounds in the start bid that lot. 2 bid. Any interest over 2 and 3 at the back. 4 nearest me. Any more? We all done at 4 pounds. Bids nearest me. 4 pounds in. I'm saying at 4. 387 box of new downlighters are 10 pounds in over the start. Any interest at 10. Start me at 5 then. Couple of pounds in bid. 3, 4. With me 5 bid. Any interest over 5 pounds, bids in the cent. 5 pounds in, I'm selling at 5. 388 box of Blu-ray DVDs are etc. of 12 and 14 start, taking R2. Any interest over 14 pounds. And advance at 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 16 bid. Any more? We all done at 16. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 389, a lot of fishing gear and the lights, etc. there. Good lot of stuff. A 15 start. And advance at 15 points, 17. Looking for 20 bid. At 22, 25, 27, 30 bid, 32. And interest over 32 bids nearest me. 32 then, I'm 35, 37. Any more? We all done at 37. 37 then, I'm selling 37. What's that number again? 390 is the toolbox and the contents and the seat all together. Start me at 10 pounds a lot. Then interest at 10, 865 then. 5 bids seated. Again, to take another pound. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. And interest over 16. 18 new bid. 20, 22, 25, 27. And interest over 27. Bid stop. 27 then, I'm saying 27. That's 114. 391 cooler box. Okay, I have 20 bid on the big cooler box. And interest over 20 pounds. Again, to take an R2. And advance at 20 pounds. Bids here. 22 then at the front. Any more? We all done a 22 bids here at the front. 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 392s, 3 boxes of shot glasses there. Start me at a 10 on the 3 of them. Give me a 5er then. 5er bid here at the front seated. Any interest over 5 pounds. Bid seated. 5 pounds then, I'm selling. 393, 2 boxes of DVDs are 20 pounds in about the 2 boxes. 2 big boxes of them are 20, 15. Give me a 10 on then the 2 big boxes of DVDs. Cheap at that. Start me at a 5er then. No good to anybody at a 5er then. Cut the pounds in, I want to sell them. 394, box of sheet music there. Cut the pounds in with the sheet music. 2 bid, 3 bid, 4 standing, 6. 5 here with a lady. Any interest over 5 pounds. 1, 2, skip a few there. Any interest over 5 pounds. Bids to the lady. 5 pounds then, I'm selling at 5. I'll give Harry something to do later. 395 is a box of cameras, etc. Good lot of collector's cameras, accessories there of 2 bids of 15. It's against you 2117. And interest over £15, do see 17. And advance of £15, bids here. We all know the 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 3965, boxes of crystal in China. Okay, good lot of stuff there of 10 and 12 start. And interest over 12, 14 bid. And advance of £14, bid seated. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 397 BMW bag and contents are of 2 bids of 30. It's against you 11551 32 and interest over 32 bids here stand. Then advance at £32. 32 then, I'm selling at 32. 398 box of dress jewellery and $1 something there of 10 and 12 bid and advancing £12. 14, 16, 18 there in the gallery and advancing £18. 20 at the back. 22, 25, 27, and interest over 27 bids in the gallery. 27, then I'm saying 27. 64, thank you. 399 is a 240 plugs of 10 start on the box of 240 plugs there. And interest over 10, do see 12. Then advancing 10 points. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. Lot 400 basket, lot of collectors pieces there of 10 and 12 start. Again, I take an order of 2 and interest over 12 points bids here and advancing 12. 12 points in, I'm selling at 12. 401 box lot of odds of 10 start again and interest over 10 points. Do see 12 and advancing 10 points. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 402, 2 bags of tenner pads there. Couple of points in about the tenner pads. Couple of points in about that lot of pound anywhere for them. 403, 5 Bosch drill cases there. Start me at a 5 then. The Bosch drill cases are a 5 anywhere to get going. Look at anybody at a 5. A couple of points in for them. A pound in about that lot. Bid. 2 bid nearest me. And interest over 2 points. 2 points in, I'm selling at 2. 404, 2 walking aids there of 10 and 12 start. And advancing 12 points, taking R2. And interest over 12. 12 and I'm selling. 405 is a mobility scooter and charger. Cave which is in the office there. 150 anywhere in the mobility scooter. 150, 120. Start me at 100. A 50 bid here in the mobility scooter. And interest over £50. 5, 65. With me, 70. I've 80 bid here on commission, 90 in the room, and interest over £90 bid seated. And advancing £90, taking over 10 up. £90 in, I'm selling at 90. 406 is the 2 folding wheelchairs there, £30 in about the 2 of them. 30, 20, 15, 10. Give me a 5 then, the 2 wheelchairs for a 5 bid, and interest over £5. 5 points in, I'm 6 bid, 7, 8, and 9. And interest over 9 points. 9 points in, I'm selling at 9. 407 vintage dolls pram there, 20 in about that lot. 15, 10. Give me a 5 for it. Couple of points in the old dolls pram there, and interest, couple of points, a pound in about that lot. Pound anywhere in that lot. Was that so cheap there? You dropped that, Ben? Yeah. 408 is the mop bucket, mop and the garden sprayer all together of 12 and 14 start. Again, I take an R2. Any interest over £14. Again, take an R2 up. And advance at 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 409 is a large box of Lego there. I have 2 bids at the same amount of money in the big box of Lego at £22. It's against you 5686. 25 here with the gentleman. Do I see 27? And interest over 25 bids with the gent stop. 25 then, I'm selling at 25. 410 electric Mert sewing machine there. £40 into that lot. 40, 30, 20. Start me at 10 then, the Mert sewing machine. And interest at 10, 865. Cheapest it gets to the fiver. About to go by. 411 is a new 10-piece socket set there. Half drive, I think. There are 15 start and interest over £15, taking R2 and advance at 15. 15 then, I'm saying at 15. 412, yeah, another one there. I've two bids at 10. It's against you, 15951. I take an R2. Any interest over £10, do you see 12? 12 in the room. Any interest over 12, take an R2. £12 then, I'm saying at 12. No number there, just very small lettering. 111, yeah. Just show it to me. I'm deaf. 413 is the battery. Rotator saw there, £20. Anybody saw 20? 15. Give me 10 then for it. 10 bid. 12 in the centre. 14 nearest me. 16 bid. 18 here. 20 bid. 22. And advance 22 bid standing. And in 25 new bidder. 27. And interest over 27 bids nearest me. 27 then, I'm saying at 27. 414. Inflatable hair wash basin apparently there, and all the foam there. £20 out of that lot. 20, 15. Give me a 10 on them. £10 anywhere. The hair washing basin there, inflatable one there, and all the foam. There must be a tenner's worth of foam there. Start me at a fiver then, the lot. Any interest in the fiver? Good gracious me, what's going on? What's in the tea tonight? $415 is all the pond accessories, okay, including the big landing net there, okay, the filtering system there, all the pond items are £50 in it with a lot. I'm sure there's a fortune's worth of stuff there. 50, 40, 30, 20 bid, and interest over £20. 25 seated, looking for 30, and interest over 25 bid seated. 25 then, I'm selling at 25. 416, a box of commemorative books are £10, and the commemorative were start me at a fiver then, all the coronation commemorative were there, a fiver anywhere to get going. No good to anybody, any interest in the fiver. There's no Andrew stuff amongst it. There are a couple of pounds, anybody a lot, bid, and interest over £2, bid seated. £2 then, I'm selling at 2. 417 is the porcelain dolls and the radios accepted. They'll give me a fiver to start. Couple of pounds then again, that lot bid. 3 at the back, and interest over £3. £3 then, I'm selling at 3. 418. Here's a box of model railway magazines there. Okay, good collection of them. Of 10 start. Again, looking for 12. And interest over 10, do see 12. And advancing £10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 419 battery charger, work light and drill, £20 in a bit of job lot, 20, 15, give me 10 then to start, £10 in a bit of start in that lot, 865, going to go bad at that money, and interest in the fiver bid, and advancing £5, bids here stand, £5 then, 6 seated, any more, but 7 standing, and interest over £7, 7 I'm selling, 420 failed its electric test, 421. Awful lot of failures this week, folks. Don't forget we have to test everything. Make sure these goods are working, or else you're just costing yourself money. 421 is 2 boxes of books, £20 in the lot, 20, 15. Give me a 10 and then the 2 boxes of books. Start me at 5 then. Good lot of hardback books there. Couple of pounds in that lot. No good to anybody, a couple of pounds. 2 big boxes of books there. What about a pound for them? Goodness gracious me, cheaper than a bag of snicks. Not 422. Box of slippers and shoes are all new there. Start me at 5. £5 and they're all the new slippers and shoes. Couple of pounds in. 2 bid. 3 bid standing. And interest over £3 bid stand. And advance at £3 bid standing here. £3 in, I'm selling at 3. 423 is a polisher. Okay, little buffer polisher there. I have 12 and 14 start. Again, I take 2. And advance at 14. Do I see 16 bids here with me. 14 then, I'm selling 14. 424, 3 good boxes of tools are £20 in a bit of lot. 15 bid, and interest over 15, 17, 20, seated here, and 22, 25, 27, here at 27 seated, and 30, 32, 35, 37, 42, 5, 47, 50, and interest over 50 bid stop. 55, any more, we all done a £55 bid seated. 55 then, I'm selling at 55. 425 is a Honda EX500 generator there, a 50 bid on it straight in. Any interest over £50, bids around the same money, 55, 60, 65 in the jet, and advances 65, bids in the centre. 65 then, I'm selling at 65. 146. 426, bag lot of pictures there, start me at a 5 of the lot. Cut the pounds in the pictures, 2 bid, and interest over £2, bids for the jet. 2 of them selling. 427, new carry cut there, £20 anymore, the new carry cut. Brand spanking there, 20, 15, give me 10 then, the new carry cut. Any interest at 10, start me at a 5 of the new carry cut, bid, and advance of £5, bids here. £5 then, I'm selling at 5. 428, box of books there again, start me at 5. Cut the pounds in the books, a pound in about that lot. Any interest at £1. People wonder why they get offended when we turn them down. Lot 429 is 2 pairs of speakers are £10 anywhere. Those pairs of speakers are 10, 8, 6. Start me at a 5 of them. Cut the pounds in the speakers. A pound in about that lot. Any interest at £1 whole pound. 430 is the Imperial typewriter of 10 and 12 bid. And advancing £12 to see 14. Any interest over 12. £12 in. I'm selling at 12. 431, 3 good boxes of crystal there, £20 anywhere the crystal, 15. Start me at a tenner then the lot. Look at anybody at a tenner, bid. Any interest over £10, bid, seated with a lady. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. Uh, 432 is a PC and a box of electrical parts there of 22 and 25 bid. And interest over 25, 27, 30 bid, any 32, 35, any more. We all done at 35. 35 I'm selling. 433, a bag of wrestling figures in the wrestling ring there. Okay, and it looks like a vintage Action Man that's made his way in there. 20 bid to start, and interest over £20, taking R2. And advance of £20, taking R2 up. £20 in, I'm selling at 20, 22, and interest over 22. 22 then, I'm selling 22. 434 is a Steva grill there. Doesn't look like it's had any abuse there of 10 and 12 bid. And interest over £12, taking R2 up. And advancing £12, bids here. £12 then, I'm selling at £12. 14 bid with a lady, any more. We all done at 14, taking R2. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 435 is a new 10-piece socket set. Again, a 15 and 17 start. Looking for 20 in the room. Any interest over £17. And advancing 17. 17 then, I'm selling 17. 436, another one there, 15 bid. Any more? We all done a 15 again to take 2. And advancing 15. 15 then, I'm selling. 437, car jack, £20 into the car jack. Give me a tenner for it. Start me at a 5 then, the 2-ton car jack bid, 6 bid. Seated, 7 standing, 8 seated. Any interest over £8, bid seated. £8 then, I'm selling. 438 is the Sun Camp awning and the windbreaker together of 10 and 12 bid. Again, it's taking R2, looking for 14. Any interest over 12. And advancing 12, 14 bid. Any more? We all done a 14 bids of the jet. 14 then, I'm selling 14. 439 bag of camcorders and stand there of 22 and 25 start. Any interest over £25. And advancing 25. 25 then, I'm selling at 25. 440 is the Crusade enamel dishes, the 2 of them there, the castle ones are at 35, 37, 40 bid. Any interest over £40. Any interest over £40 in that lot. £40 then, I'm selling at 40. 441 bench grinder and jigsaw there, how about a 10 or the 2? Any interest at 10, give me a 5 or the 2 of them. 5 bid, 6 bid, 7 with the jet, 8 with the lady, 9 bid, 10, 12, 14, 16. Any interest over 16, 18 new bid, and advancing 18 bids now in the set. 18 then, I'm selling 18. 442 is the top drive space wheel there, 20 in about that one. For your PlayStation there, 20, 15, give me 10 for it. Cheap enough around any interest at the tenner. Give me a 5 to get going. Space wheel there for the PlayStation there, £5 in about that lot. Couple of pounds in that lot. 2 bid, and interest over £2 bids of the jet. £2 in, I'm selling. 443, a lot of movie posters there, £10 in about that lot. Any interest at 10, 865. 5 bid by the gents standing. 6 in the gallery, 7 at the back, 8 at the front. 9 bid. Any more? 10. 12 at the back. Any interest over 12. 14 in the gallery. And interest over 14 points. 16 at the back. Any more? 16 then. I'm selling at 16. 136. 444 air compressor there. 30 pounds into that lot. 30. Start me at 20 then, so we can guarantee it there. Any interest at 20. Any interest at 20 pounds to start. Give me 15 and take your chance on it. No good to anybody at 15. 445, 3 golf bag clubs and trolleys there. Have 20 started in the job lot. Any interest over 20 pounds. 25. And advance to 25. Looking for 30. Any interest over 25. 25 then I'm selling. 446 Bosch power washer and attachment there of 22 and 25 bid. Looking for 27 in the room. Any interest over 25 points. Bids here at 25. 25 then I'm selling at 25. 447 post boxer, novelty post boxer. I've 65 and 70 start. Any interest over 75, 80, any more. We all done 80 pounds, bids and me. Any interest over 80 pounds. 80 pounds then I'm selling. 448, a lot of floor mats are together of 20 and 22 bid. And advance 22 to see 25. Any interest over 22, bids and me. We all done a 22. 22 then I'm selling. 449 is the electric Sanyo radio system there, 30 pounds in the vintage retro tech there, 30, 20, 15. Start me at a 10 and then the old Sanyo radio there. Any interest at 10, 865. 5 are bid in the gallery. Any interest over 5 points. 5 points then I'm selling at 5. 450 is the old outboard engine, okay, needs pull cord there. 40 bid on it nonetheless, sir. Any interest over 40 points. Any interest over 40 in that lot. 45, 50. Any interest over 50 pounds, bids and me. 50 pounds then I'm selling at 50. 451 electric leaf blower there of 20 start again to take 2. And advancing 20 pounds, taking R2 out. 20 pounds then I'm selling at 20. 452 is the relator, the walking aid there, the seated one there, 20 pounds into that lot. 15, start me at a 10 then, cheap at that. Any interest at 10, we mobility in there, a 5 last chance. 5 bid, and advance of 5 pounds, bid seated. 5 pounds then, I'm selling at 5. 453, steam cleaner there, or floor cleaner there, 10 pounds into that lot. 8-6, start me at a 5 again, cheapest it gets again, these electrical goods. Certainly the first week there, 5 pounds anywhere to start, mate. 454 is a new hoodie throw of 10 bid. Any interest over 10 do see 12. And advancing 10 pounds bids here. 10 pounds then I'm selling at 10. And the second one there, 10 pounds into that one. A 5 bid. Any interest over 5 pounds. And advancing 5 in that lot. 456, a glass corner desk. Brand spanking new there out of a shop. 20 pounds into the glass corner desk. 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. Any interest in the tenner, brand new, give me a 5 for it. 5 bid, and advancing 5 pounds, bids there in the gallery. 5 pounds then I'm selling. Had to be sold. 457 is a drill in the box of tools. Nodes are at 15, 17, 20 bid here in commission to take an R2. Any interest over 20 pounds. And advances 20 in that lot. 20 pounds then I'm selling at 20. 458 is a Super Nintendo. Okay, it was wrong in the earlier catalogues. The youth of today don't recognise this vintage stuff. Okay, obviously it is what it is. Super Nintendo box and all the games there. I have lots of interest in it. Okay, I have 110 and 120 bid here in commission. Any interest over 120 bids here in commission. 130 bid in the room. And 140 new bid. Any interest over 140, 150, 160 at the back. Any interest of 160 pounds bids at the back of the room. And advancing 160. 160 then I'm selling at 160. 1 just on that, ladies and gentlemen, obviously our collector's section next week. If you want to dig around the loft, if somebody has one of them, or Sega Mega Drive, Spectrum, Commodore, anything they got, as well as any other collectibles you want to hook out for our sale next week. We're still taking bits and pieces in. Okay, with some lovely Chinese furniture from the government buildings in Shanghai. Okay, that's in the sale next week. Okay, some beautiful stuff there. It'll be brought down and displayed. Okay, we'll have a few pictures online there, hopefully by Tuesday. Okay, some lovely stuff in. Lot 459 is a glass chess set there of 10 bid and interest over £10 taking R2. 12, 14, and advance of 14 bids from me. 14 then I'm selling at £14. 460 is a Guinness treated barrel. Okay, I have 75 and 80 started taking R5 at it. Any interest over £80 bids here. And advancing the £80. £80 then I'm selling at 80. 461 Jack Daniels barrel there of 70 bid. And advancing £70. 75. And interest over 75. 75 then I'm selling 75. 462 is the Fulton walking in there. 20 in about that lot. 15. Start me at 10 then that one. 10 bid with a lady. 12 with the gent. 14 bid. 16 here. 18 bid. Any interest over 18. 18 then I'm selling at 18. 463 is two Silver Cross prams together. £40 in the two of them. 40, 30, 20 to start me then the two of them. Any interest at 20. 15 give me 10 then. About to go buy them. Any interest at the tenner. 464 is the PlayStation and games. I have 55 and 60 bid on the PlayStation. And 65. And advance to 65. Bids at the back. Watch the bidding. Any interest over £65. Bids at the back. 65 then. I'm selling at 65. 465 telescope and stand there of 10 and 12 bid. Looking for 14. Any interest over £12. And advance to 12. £12 then. I'm selling. 466 is this lovely leather hat box and hat there all together. A 30 bid just, and interest over 35, 45, and interest over 45 bids of the Lytic. Do I see 50? 45 then, I'm selling at 45. 467 is this mid-century Tiger, okay. Lovely big mid-century ornament there. I've 75 and 80 bid here in commission. 85 in the room, and interest over £85. Bid seated. And advancing 85, do I see 90? 85 then, I'm selling at 85. 468 is the Bushmills whiskey gift set there, 50 and 55 start. Looking for 60 and advance of £55. Any interest over 55? 55 then, I'm selling 55. 469 is the designer sheep footstool of 30 bid. Any interest over £30 taking R5 up. And advance of £30. £30 then, I'm selling at 30. 470 is this pitch pine church pew there. 250 anywhere, the big pew. I've 190 and 200 start. Any interest over £200. Any interest over £200 in that one. 471 moving into the cabinet is a Victorian opaque glass vase of 32 and 35 bid. Any interest over £35. Any interest over 35. 35 then, I'm selling at 35. 472 is the Fundador brandy there, £20 in a bit of sherry cask brandy, 20, 15, start me at a 10 of them. It's worth that. Sherry cask brandy there, £10 in a bit of start me. Give me 8 then. Everybody's liver's pickled. 473 is the Carlton Hague jug there. I've 2 bids here at 10. It's against you, 18065. Taking R2 on it. Any interest over 10, do see 12. And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 474 is this lovely inlaid local mantle clock there. Morning one there. £40 into that lot. 40, 30. Start me at 20 then. Give me 15. A 10 or last chance. 10 bid, 12 bid, 14 with the lady, 16 with the gent. And advancing £16. Bids of the gent. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. 2 little ducks. 475 is the Royal Dalton figurine there, the mask one there, 10 and 12 bid, and advancing £12. 14, 16, 18, 20 with a lady, and advancing 20 pounds, bids of the lady. 20 pounds I'm selling. 476, Carlton Rouge Royale Jug there of 10 and 12 bid, and advancing 12 pounds. On the big Carlton Rouge Royale Jug, any interest over 12. 12 I'm selling. 477, blue and white Chinese style stick vase of 10 bid, again a taking or 2, any interest over 10 and 12, and advancing 12. 12 I'm selling. 478 is this Sheffield silver photo frame. Okay, beautiful big Sheffield silver photo frame there. 40 pounds out of that one. 40. Start me at 30 then. I've 25 starting here in commission. I'll take 27 in the room bid, and advancing 27. Do I see 30 bid, and advancing 30 taking or 2. 32. Any interest over 32 bid seated. 32 then I'm selling at 32. 478, 9, sorry, is the Waterford and the Tyrone crystal clocks together. I've 12 and 14 bid on the 2. Again, I take an R2 at them. Any interest over 14 points. 14 then, I'm saying at 14. 480 is the 2 Matan vases are, pottery vases are, hand painted ones are 20 pounds into that lot. Any interest at 20, 15. Start me at 10 then, the 2 of them. 2 matching ones are, give me 8. A 5 to start me then, the 2 of them. 5 bid. 6 here, 7 bid, 8, and interest over 8 pounds. 8 pounds I'm selling. 481 is a lovely little pull pottery vase there, 10 pounds anywhere to start of a 5 bid, and interest over 5 pounds bids here with me. 6, 7 with me, and 8 new bid, and interest over 8 pounds bids here. 8 pounds then I'm selling at 8 pounds. 482 is a basic donkey there, 15 and 17 start, looking for 20, and advancing 17. Any interest over 17 points. 17 I'm selling. 483 is a Japanese lacquer jewellery box of 20 bid. Again a ticket or 2. Any interest over 20, ticket or 2, 22, 25. At the back 27, 30 bid, and 32, 35. Any more? We all done at 35. 35 then I'm selling 35. 484 is about the Corvair brandy there of 10 and 12 bid. Any interest 12 pounds bids here. He's waving at me, he's not bidding. Any interest over 12 pounds, not lot. 14, 16. Any interest over 16. 16 then I'm selling 16. 485 is the Clico Champers there, the bottle and the box are of 10 bid. Any interest over 10 pounds, taking or 2. Any interest over 10, looking for 12. 10 pounds then I'm selling at 10. 486 is the bottle of whiskey there. Tam the full in there. I have 2 bids of 22. It's against you 9663. Any interest over 22, do you see 25? Any interest over 22? 22 then I'm selling at 22, 24. Any interest over 24 bids seated. 24 then I'm selling at 24. 487 is the frame stamps are 20 pounds into the stamps. 20, 15. Give me a tenner then the stamps. Any interest at 10, 865 then that lot. Got to go buy them with that money. A fiver anywhere. Look at anybody at a fiver bid. 6 at the front. 7 in the centre. 8 nearest me. Any interest over 8 pounds. 8 pounds then I'm selling. 488 this lovely brass mounted dinner gong. Okay, a bid's around the same money, a 42 and 45 bid. I'll take 47 in the room. And advance of 45 pounds, do you see 47? Any interest over 45? 45 then I'm selling. 489, lot of costume jewellery there. Give me a 10 on the lot. 10 pounds into that lot. Start me in a 5 then, all the costume jewellery. 5 bid, 6 bid, 7 in the gallery, 8 seated at the front. Any interest over 8, 9 in the gallery, 10 nearest me. 12 bid, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25, 27. Any interest over 27? 27 then I'm saying 27. 492 collectors pen sets are 20 bid and cross one and another there. Any interest over 20 pounds, take another 2. And advancing 20 pounds bids here. We all done a 20. 20 pounds then I'm saying a 20. 491 gents cherry dress watch of 10 start. Again looking for 12. Any interest over 10 pounds, do you see 12 bid. 14 with the gent, 16 with the lady, 18 bid. 20. Any interest over 20 bids of the lady? 20 points then, I'm saying at 20. 492 is the Skegan Gents Watcher, a 15 start. Again, a ticket R2, and advance of 15 points, 17, 20, ticket R2, any interest over 20 points. 22, any interest over 22. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. 1493, big job lot of watches. Thanks to the agent last week that was here and bought these here and then never came back. No, not you. No, you're a good customer. You're in our top 10. This was an agent. Bought a lot of watches and then walked out, never came back. He's now barred, if you know him. 493, big box of watches are of 10 and 12 bid. Any interest over 12, 14 in the centre, and advance of 14 pounds, bids in the centre of the route. 16 at the front, 18 bid. 20, 22, any more? We all done a 22 bids in the centre. 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 494 is a box of dress watches there and jewellery there all together. 20 pounds in a bit of lot. 20, 15, give me a 10 of them. 10 pounds in a bit of that lot. 5 to start by. Any interest in a fiver? Fiver bid. And advance of 5 pounds, bids in the centre. 5 pounds then, I'm selling at 5. 495 is the Tungsten Gents Watch. Okay, it doesn't look like it's had any abuse, that one. 20 pounds in about that lot. 15, 10 to start, 10 bid, taking over 2 at it. Any interest over 10 pounds, bids in the centre of the room looking for 12. 10 pounds then, I'm selling at 10. 496 is the Sabatini, dress watch. Again, in the box of 10 start just. Again, looking for 12, and advancing 10, 12, and advancing 12. This see 14 bids in the centre. We all done a 12, 14 you bid, any more. We all done a 14 bids in the front. 14 then, I'm saying 14. 497, good box of watches there. Again, the same agent of 10 and 12 start. Any interest over 12 points, 14 bid, and advance 16, 18, 20, 22, any interest over 22. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. 498 is this nice silver and turquoise. Okay, the bolo slider there, Native American one there, which is silver. Okay, and a sort of lot of turquoise jewellery there. 40 pounds in a bit of lot. Okay, the bolo slider's worth that. 40, 30, start me at 20. At 10 and 12 bid. Any interest over 12, 14 bid. 16 there, 18 in the gallery, 20 bid. 22, 25, 27. Any more? We all done a 27 bids in the gallery. And advancing 27. 27 then, I'm saying 27. 499, a lot of commemorative wear and cards, etc. there. Start me at a 10 on a lot. We lot of curios there. Any interest at 10, 8, 6, 5 to start me. 5 bid there with the gent. 6 seated. Any interest? 7 standing. Any interest over 7 points. 7 points then, I'm selling at 7. Lot 500. A lot of dress jewellery there in the watch, etc. there. 22 and 25 started on the job lot. And advancing 25 pounds, taking R2. Any interest over 25. 25 then, I'm selling at 25. 501 is a new Ben Sherman watch. 20 pounds in it with that one. Any interest at 20. 15 then. Cheap again already. Start me at 10 then. A 10 or anywhere, the watch. 502 is the 2 BB guns and pallets are of 2 bids at 10. It's against you 108, 50. Any interest over 10 pounds? 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25, 27, 30 bid, 32. Any interest over 32 bids seated. And advance at 32. 32 then, I'm saying at 32. 503 is a replica Audemars watch. Okay, 40 pounds into that one. 40. 30, 20, start me at a 10 of them. Nice watch there, of a 5er bid. Any interest? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14. Any interest over 14 bids at the front. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 504 is a vintage Japanese field glasses there, little folding ones there. I have 2 bids at 11. It's against you 16791. I'll take another £1. Any interest of 11, 12 bid, and advancing £12. Bids of the ladies seated. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 505, 2 boxed crossed pens, okay, the personalised ones, yet to be still. I've 22 and 25 bid. Any interest over 25 on the cross pen. 27, look over 30, and advancing 27, bids in the front. Any interest over 27. 27 then, I'm selling at 27. 506, a lot of collectors' watches are 20 in it with a lot. Any interest at 20, start me at a 10 on then, cheap already. Any interest at 10, a 5 last chance. Look at anybody at a 5 bid, and 6 here. Any interest over £6, bids here. 7 at the back, and advancing £7. £7 then, I'm selling at 7. 507, pair of Carl Zeiss, looks like First World War binoculars are 15 bid on the Carl Zeiss binoculars are. Any interest over £15, 17, 20, take an R2. Any interest over £20, cheap lot. £20 then, I'm selling at 20. 508 is this lovely Japanese brass and Clisoni vase. Okay, nice little antique bit, the Japanese brass and Clisoni measure period vase are £50 should have been that one. 50, 30, start me at 20 then. A 15 bid, any interest over £15, it's on the market. 17 seated, do a C20. And advancing 17 bids seated. 17 then, I'm selling at 17. 509 is the Art Deco uranium glass vase of 10 bid. Any interest over £10, take an R2. 12 in the gallery, and advancing £12, bids in the gallery, take an R2. £12 then, I'm selling at £12. 510, the signed Goebel Beethoven bust. Okay, little Goebel Beethoven buster. I've 20 bid here to start me. Any interest over £20, take an R2. And advancing £20. 22, any more, we all did a 22. 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 511 is the Arthur Woods Luster jug there, £20 into that lot, 20. 15, give me 10 then. Any interest at 10, start me at a 5 of them. Cut the pounds in the Arthur Woods jug there, any interest, cut the pounds. 2 bid, and advancing £2, bids here in the centre. 2 and 3 bid at the back, 4 new bid, 5, any more. £5 I'm selling. 512 Murano glass clown there, 32 and 35 start. Any interest over £35. 37, 40, 42, 45 with me, and advancing 45 bids in me. 45, 47, a 50 with me, a take an R2. Any interest over £50, take an R2. 52 in the room, and advancing 52. 52 then, I'm selling at 52. I hope you've got plenty of room, madam. $513 is a Soberano brandy. £40 into that lot. 40, 20. I've 10 and 12 bid on the brandy. I've taken R2. And interest over £12. 14 seated, and advance of 14, 16 bid, any more, we all done at 16. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. Good gracious me. Been on the brandy already. 514, the 2 Dalton figures, £20 into that lot, 20. Start me to 10 of them, that's the 2 of them then. 10 bid, and interest over £10, bids to the front. £10 then, I'm set 12, 14, and interest over 14 bids here. 14 then, I'm selling. 515 is the Chinese Celadon Familiar Rose plate there, £20 anywhere. Familiar Rose plate there, 20. 15, start me to 10 of them, the Celadon plate bid, and interest over £10, bids in the cent. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 516 is this pair of second period Bleak goblets, okay, antique Bleak goblets are in the black stamp second period, a 40 start on them, and interest over £40. And advance of 40, 42, 45, any more, we all done a 45 bids here. 45 then, I'm selling. 517 is a bottle of Mary Irish Cream there. Give me a tenner then. £10 anywhere in the Irish Cream. 10865. 5 bid. Any interest over £5. 6 bid. 7 with the gent. Any interest over £7. £7 then. I'm selling at 7. 518 is a green resin Chinese food dog there on the plinth. £40 anywhere. The Chinese food dog there. 40. 30. Start me at 20 then. Cheap at that. Give me 15 then, the food dog. A tenner to start. 10 bid. Any interest over £10. Bid seat. Any interest over £10. £10 then. I'm selling at 10. 519 is this very old Royal Doulton balloon seller. Okay, rare one there. £50 anywhere in the 30s balloon seller. 50, 30. Start me at 20 then. It's worth that. Any interest at 20. An old one there. Give me 15 for it. I've 10 bid just to start. Any interest over £10. 12 bid seated. 14 standing. 16 seated. 18 standing. And advancing 18 bid stat. In the centre. 18 now. I'm selling at 18. 520 is a West German vase and jug there. Of 2 bids at 30. It's against you 9143. I'm taking R2. And advancing £30. Taking R2 up. Any interest over 30. £30 then. I'm selling at 30. 521 is the Dutch Delft Blue Lattice Bowl. £20 anywhere. The blue and white Delft there. 20, 15. Start me at a 10 then. The Dutch Blue and white Delft Bowl there. Give me a 5 at the start. Bid. Any interest over £5. 6 with a lady. 7 with a gent. 8 with a lady. 9 bid. 10. Any interest over £10. £10 then. I'm selling at 10. 522 Satsuma vase of 10 bid. Looking for 12. Any interest over £10. And advancing £10 that lot. £10 then. I'm selling. 523 is a pair of Scottish Davy Pottery Chargers are £30 over the two of them. 30, 20, 15. Give me a tenner to start. They're worth that. Any interest at 10 bid. And advancing £10 bids in the centre. £10 then. I'm selling at 10. 524 is the Waterford Crystal Bowl there with the boxer of 15 bid. 2 bids of 15. It's against you. 11285. Any interest over 15. Do you see 17 bid? Now looking for 20. 20 in the gallery. 22 nearest me. 25 bid. 27 here. Any interest over 27 bid seated. 27 then. I'm saying 27. Was it 114? Is that right? 11. Close. 525 is a pocket watch or a little case pocket watch there of 10 and 12 bid here. Bids around the same money there. Looking for 14. Any interest over £12. Do you see 14? 14 bid. Any more? Bids to the front now at 14. Any interest over 14 in that lot? 14 I'm selling. 526 is a French style cast iron door knocker there. £20 into that lot. 20. 15. Nice little lot that. Start me at a tenner. Any interest of the tenner of a 5 bid just. And advance of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with me. 10 with a lady. Any interest over 10. Taking R2 bids here stand. £10 in. I'm selling at 10. Uh, 527 is a drum cream metal there, not metal there, of 10 start. Any interest over £10. And advancing £10, do you see 12? £10 in. I'm selling at 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Any interest over £20, bids nearest me. £20 in. I'm selling at 20. Oh yes. 528 is a lot of badges, military curios and badges there, etc. There of 10 bid. Again, looking for 12. Any interest over £10, do you see 12? 12 bid here and advancing £12. Bids at the front stand. Any interest over 12? £12 in. I'm selling at 12. 529 is the war medal there and the Highlanders badge there together of 2 bids at 10. It's against you 19552. Any interest over 10 and 12. And advancing £12. Bids at the front. Any interest over 12? £12 in. I'm selling at 12. 530 is a Gucci purse there. £50 into that lot. Proper one there. 50. Just a wee bit worn there. I've 30 start. Any interest over £30? Another bid and I'll sell it. Any interest over £30? Bids here. We all done at 30. 531 box of dress jewellery now, £20 into the dress jewellery. 15, give me a tenner then, a wee box of dress. £10 into that lot, start me at a fiver then. No good anybody at a fiver, couple of pounds in to get going, the dress jewellery and odds. Any interest, 2 bid, and advancing £2, bids over the lid. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. 532, a lot of watches and earrings accepted there of 10 bid, looking for 12. Any interest over 10, do see 12. And advancing 10. £10 in, I'm selling. 533, Birmingham silver pot. Okay, I've 50 bid. Any interest over £50? 52, 55, 57, 58 with me. 60 in the room. 65. Any more? We all done at 65 bids at the back. 75. Any more? We all done at 75 bids at the back. 75 then, I'm selling 75. 534, set of throwing knives of 24 and 26 start. Any interest over 26, taking over 2. And advancing £26. 26 then, I'm selling at 26. 535 is a replica of a Rolex watch of 2 bids at 10. It's against you 21126. Any interest over 10, do see 12. Bids here at 10. And advancing £10. £10 then, I'm selling. 536 is this nice Romer Vanguard watch of 20 bid just. Any interest over 20, I'm taking over 2. And advancing £20, bids here. £20 then, I'm selling at 20. 537 is the Cross Ladies pen set of 10 start. Any interest over £10, do see 12. And advancing £10. 12 at the front. Any more? We all done a 12 bid stop. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 538, 2 replica Rolex watches are of 10 bid. Again, I take 2 on it. Any interest over 10, do see 12. And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 539, RUC thimble and spoon there together. £20 anywhere, the 2 bits of RUC memorabilia there. 20, 15, give me 10 then, the 2 of them bid. Any interest over 10, do see 12 bid. And at 14, 16, 18, any interest over 18 bids here. 18 then, I'm selling 18. 540 is 3 dress watches together. How about a 10 or the 3 of them? And interest at 10. Start me at a 5 and then the 3 dress watches. 5 to start me anywhere. Couple of pounds in to get going. I want to sell them. No good to anybody at a couple of pounds. 541. 541. I've already moved on. 541 silver spoon and fork. Okay. 34.3 grams are silver there. 40 start. Any interest over 45. And advance of 45 bids to the back. Any interest over 45 points. 45 then, I'm selling 45. 542 Sequel watch there, a 35 start. Lovely kinetic one there. Any interest over 35, 37, 40 bid. Any more? We all done at 40 points. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 543 Rotary ladies watch there, 20 in with that lot. 15, start me at 10. Give me a 5er then. No, any interest in the 5er bid. And advancing £5, bids in the cent. £5 then, I'm selling. 544 is of 2 Paul Jordan watches are 20 in with that lot. The dress watches are 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. A 10 or anywhere to 2 of them. Give me a 5 to get going. 545, 2 gold plated watches are automatic one there. Smiths and another. £50 in with 2 of them. 50, 40, 30. Lovely watches are. Start me at 20. 20 bid. Any interest over £20, bid to the lady. And advancing £20. £20 then, I'm selling. 546 silver, says silver clasp pearl necklace there. 20 of that one. 15. Start me at a 10 of then. £10 anywhere the silver clasp pearl necklace there. A 5 last chance bid. And it's 6, 7, 8. Any interest over £8. £8 I'm selling. 547 is the first lot of these graded Pokemon cards and others there. Okay, and lots of interest in them. We'll be having a Pokemon sale soon. I've 150 bid straight in on the graded Pokemon cards. 160, 170, 180, 190. We made 200 new bid, 210, 220. Any interest over £220. Bid still with me. Any interest over 220. 220 then, I'm selling at 220. 548 is a box of assorted silver and a few bits of plateware there. I've 50 bid on the lot. Any interest over £50 bids with me. And at 560, any more? We all done at £60. 570, any interest over £70 bid still with me. £70 then I'm selling at 70. 549 is the 2 albums of Pokemon cards and the 2 tubs of cards are at 40 and 45 bid on all the Pokemon items are. Any interest over £45? Do I see 50 bids here? 45. Any interest over £45? 45 then I'm selling 45. 550, a lot of watches and dress jewellery there together. Give me a 10 on the job lot. Nice wee lot of stuff there. Start me at 5 then. Ben, stick that heater on there, will you? I have a 5er bid with a lady. Any interest over £5 bids here. 6 seated, 7 standing, 8 seated, 9 standing. Any more? We all did it £9. £9 then I'm selling a 10 new bid. Any interest over £10 yet? 12 and 14, 16, 18, 20. Any interest over £20? £20 then I'm selling at 20. 551, good box of collector's coins there, 35 and 40 start. I take an R5 at them. Any interest over £40? Do you see 45 bid? And advance of 45 bids in the centre. Any interest over 45? 45 then I'm selling at 45. 552, the 2 orange order sashes are at 15 start. Again looking for 17. Any interest over £15? And advance of 15. 15 then I'm selling. 553 is Robertson's figures are 40 and 45 bid. Any interest over 45, 47, 50. Any interest over £50? And advance of £50 in that lot. £50 then I'm selling at 15. 554, this heavy brass hanging bell of 10 start on the brass bell, looking for 12. Any interest over 10, do I see 12? And advancing 10. £10 then I'm selling at 10. 555, whatever crystal clock of 10 bid. Again looking for 12. Any interest over £10? And advancing 10. 10 I'm selling. 556 is the Panther bike lamp there. Obviously there's a wee crack there in it nonetheless of 10 start. Again looking for 12. Any interest over 10 and 12. And advancing 12 bids to the lady. £12 in I'm selling at 12. 557 is the Ron Car silver clock. Okay, nice silver clock there of 22 and 25 bid. Any interest over £25 in the nice silver clock? 27. Any more? We all done at 27. 27 then I'm selling at 27. 558 Coalport figurine Jennifer there. Start me at a tenner. Give me a 5 and then the Coalport figure bid. Any interest over 5? Taking our pound up. £5 then I'm selling at 5. 559 Clasoni trinket boxer of 10 start. Again looking for 12 bid. And advancing 12 bid to the lady. Any interest over £12? £12 then I'm selling at 12. 560 is the famous Grouse Wade jug there of 2 bids at 10. It's against you 18065. Looking for 12 in the room. Any interest over £10? Do you see 12? £10 then I'm selling at 10. 561 is the Swedish Sievert blue lamp. £20 anywhere in the lamp. 20, 15. Start me at a tenner then. A lot of lamp there for that money. A tenner any with that lot. Look at anybody. 8. Yep, 10 bid. Any interest over £10? Bids here at the front. £10 then I'm selling at 10. 562 is this nice bit of Royal Worcester, the Harper signed Worcester cup and saucer. £40 in about that lot. Bid. Any interest over £40? Bids to the gent in the centre. And advance of £40. 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. Any interest over £70? Bids here. £70 then I'm selling at 70. Thank you. 563 is the basic full. £20 in about that lot. 20, 15. Give me 10 then, the basic full. Any interest at 10, 8, 6, and 5 of them bid. And advance of £5. Any interest over 5 in that lot. 564 Bleak Oil Fazer of 12 and 14 start. Taking R2 at it. Any interest over 14, 16 bid. Any more? Be all done at 16. 16 then I'm selling. 565 the Royal Dalton Dog. 15 bid in the Dalton Dog. Any interest over 15 pounds, taking R2. And advance at 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 17, 20, any more. We hold it at 20. 20 and I'm selling. 566 Studio Pottery charger there, 20 pounds anywhere. The nice bit of Studio Pottery, 20, 15, start me at a 10 on then. 10 pounds anywhere, the Studio Pottery charger there. Give me a fiver then to start. Cheapest it gets at a fiver bid. And advance at 5 pounds. 6 bid standing. Any interest over 6, 7 seated. 8 standing. Any interest over 8 pounds. 8 pounds then, I'm selling at 8. 567. This lovely arts and crafts copperwork tray there of 20 and 22 start on it. Any interest over 22 bids around the same money. Do you see 25? Any interest over 22 pounds? 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 568, the pair of brass bullseye candlesticks are 20 anywhere. The brass bullseye candlesticks 20, 15, 10 to start by. They're worth that. Bid. Any interest over 10 pounds. Bid seated at the front. 10 pounds then, I'm selling at 10. 569 is a World War I victory medal of 10 start. Any interest over 10 pounds. 12, 14, 16, 18 with me, 20 in the room. Any interest over 20. 20 pounds then, I'm selling at 20. Another one there, 20 in it with that one. Bid. And advance at 20 pounds. Bids here. 20 pounds then, I'm selling. 571 and another 120. Bid. Any more? We all done a 20. I take an R2. 20 and I'm selling at 20. 572 box of dress jewelry there. How about a tenner to start me in the lot? Good wee box there. Give me a fiver to get going. A fiver anywhere to get going. Bid. Any interest over 5 pounds. Bids to the lady. 6 there. 7 with the gent. 8 in the gallery. Any interest over 8 pounds. 8 pounds then. I'm selling at 8 pounds. 573, lot of watches and costume jewellery. I've 10 bid on the job lot there, taking R2. Any interest over 10, do see 12. And advance at 10. 10 pounds then, I'm selling at 10. 574 is an album on the first day cover stamps there of 10 start. I've taken R2 out of 12, 14, 16 with me. Any interest, 18 new bid. And advance at 18 bid seated. 18 then, I'm selling 18. 575 stamp album there and stamps. 20 in about that lot. 15. Start me at a 10 and then. Cheap at that. Any interest at 10 of a 5 start. And advance at 5 pounds. Bids and me. Any interest over 5 pounds. 576 is the cross pen and 2 others there. I have 17 and 20 start. Again, I'm taking R2. Any interest over 20 pounds. Bids here with me. And advance at 20. Taking R2. 20 pounds I'm selling. 577, lot of dress jewellery in the jewellery box. Big job, lot of it there. I have 20 start and all the dress jewellery. Any interest over 20 pounds, taking R2. And advance at 20 pounds, 22, 25 of the gent, 27 of the lady. Yet 30 new bid. Any interest over 30, 32, 35. Any more? We all done 37, 40 bid. Any more? We all done at 40 pounds. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 578 is a lot of collector's glass. Okay, unfortunately one of the wee cups was broken in the box. Okay, I saved it from the box there. And a nice 2 Victorian opaque vases there. 20 pounds anywhere in nice glassware. 20, 15, start me at a 10 on them bid. Any interest 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25, 27, 30, 32. Any interest over 32 bids here. 32 then, I'm selling 32. 579 is the Butler & Molson spinning watch. 40 pounds anywhere. Butler & Molson, okay, good make there. Cost a fortune there. 40, 30. Start me at 20 then, the Butler & Molson spinning watch. 20 anywhere, give me 15. A 10 on them bid. Any interest over 10 pounds. Any interest over 10 in that lot. 580, another Butler & Molson spinning watch there. I have a tenner start already, we're not there yet. Any interest over 10 pounds, do see 12. 581 is a Garrett Auto Gents watch there of 35 and 40 bid. I take an R5 at it. Any interest over 40 pounds, do see 45. And advance at 40 pounds. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 582 is a silver atomizer there and a little ample there together. They're both hallmark silver there of 25 start. Any interest over 25 points, 30 bid. Any interest over 30 points, bids the back of the room. And advance at 30. 30 points, end of selling. 583, 18 karat gold plated chain of 12 and 14 bid. And advance at 14 points on the plated chain. Any interest over 14, 16, 18. Any interest over 18. 18 of selling. 584 silver chain and pendant there of 10 and 12 star to take an R2 at it. Any interest over 12 DC 14 and advancing 12 points. 12 points in, I'm saying 12. 585 silver bangle and pendant together there of 22 and 25 start. Any interest over 25 points. 27, 30. Any interest over 30, 32, 35. Any more, we all done at 35. 35 and selling. 586 silver dress ring there of 10 bid. I'll take an R2. Any interest over 10, do a C12. And advancing 10 points. 10 points in, I'm selling. 587, 9 karat gold. Okay, front and back bangle, 9 karat gold. Front and back bangle there of 40 bid. Any interest over 40 points, take an R5 up. And advancing 40 points, bids here. 40 points in, I'm selling 40. 588 bucks of silver there. Okay, job lot of silver there in the box there of 30 bid. Any interest over 30 points. 32, 35, 37, 40 bid. 42, 45 with me. 47 in the room. Yep, 50 new bid. 55 there. Any interest over 55. 55 I'm selling. 589 is the purple agate and silver bangle, heavy silver bangle of 20 bid. Any interest over 20, 22, 25, 27 here with a lady. Any interest over 27, do a C30. And advancing 27. 27 I'm selling. 590 silver chain and pendant there. The dark onyx or jet one there. I have 12 and 14 start. Take an R2. Any interest over 14 again, I take an R2 up. And advancing 14 points. 14 then I'm selling. 591 is a pair of mink fur. Okay, the mink fur clip-on earrings are 30 pounds, and I would a pair of them. 30, 20. Start me at a 10 and then the mink fur clip-ons. Keep the old lobes warm anyway. Any interest at a tenner. Start me at a 5 and then the pair of them. Bid. And 6 standing, 7 seated, 8 standing. Any interest over 8 pounds, bid stand. 8 pounds then I'm selling at 8. 592 is this lovely solid silver ladies watch. Okay, the garnet silver watch there. A 50 bid just on the silver watch. Any interest over 50 points. 52, 55, any more. We all done a 55 points. Bid still with me. And advance of 55. 55 then I'm selling 55. 593 is an 18 carat white gold, 0.2 of a carat diamond band there. I've 150 bid. Any interest of 150 points on the diamond wedding band. Any interest of 150 points. And advancing 150 in that one. As a reserve. 594 is this Newbridge watch, dress watch there, the glitzy one there. 40 pounds anywhere in the Newbridge watch. 40, 30. Start me at 20 then. Give me 15 for it. A tenner then, the Newbridge watch. Cheaper out, cheap as it gets. Any interest of the tenner. 595, a lot of 9 carat gold earrings are 60 pounds. Anybody to start me on them? Give me 50 then this week, bid. Any interest over 55 with me? 60 in the room. Any interest over 60 points? 60 points, and I'm selling at 60. 596 is the Citizen Auto 21 jewel watch. Now the wee clip came off the strap there. Lovely watch all the same there. What about 40 to start, mate? 40, 30. Give me 20 then this week. 20 bid. Any interest over 20 pounds? Bid seated. And advance at 20. 20 pounds, 22. Any more? We all done a 22 bid seated. 22 then. I'm saying 22. 597 is this nice big pair of 9 carat gold hoops. Okay, over 4 grams, 4.4 grams I think, or 4.3, depending on your scale there. I've 130 bid here, yeah, 140, 145, 150 in the room. Any interest of £150 bids at the back. And advancing 150. 150 and I'm selling 150. 598 is a silver, heavy silver chain and bracelet. Okay, I've 32 and 35 start. Any interest over £35. And advancing 35. 35 then I'm selling. 599 per 9 carat gold. Studs are, and we see said ones are a 50 bid. Any interest over £50 taking over 5. And advancing £50. £50 then I'm selling at 15. Lot 600 silver necklace and ring there together. Okay, 20 bid. Any interest over £20 in that lot. Any interest over 20. £20 then is 22, 25, 27, 30. I take an R2. Any interest over £30 taking R2. £30 then I'm selling at 30. So close. 601 is the 18 carat white gold and diamond solitaire ring there with the diamond shoulders. I have 100 start on this lovely ring. Any interest of £100 taking R10. Any interest over £100. 602 Pandora bracelet. I have 10 bid. I take an R2. 12. Any interest over 12 DC. 14 bid seated. £12 then. 14 in the gallery. 16 bid. 18 with a lady. 20 bid. 22. Any interest over £22. 22 then. I'm selling 22. 603 Pandora silver band and the 3 other silver dress rings there together. I have 2 bids of 15. It's against you. 20537. Any interest over 15 in all the silver rings, I take an R2 and advance of £15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 604 is this nice Pulsar gents watch. £20 into that one. Give me 15. I have a tenner start, looking for 12. Any interest over £10, do I see 12. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 605 is a white metal bracelet. Okay, it is marked 925. Okay, but I have my doubts. Okay, white metal bracelet. Make your own minds up there. Give me a tenner for it. Give me a fiver then, that lot. Fiver bid. 6 bid with a lady. 7 with a gent. 8 with a lady. 9 bid. 10. 12. Any interest over £12. £12 then. 14 new bid. Any interest over £14. Then advance of 14. 14 then. I'm selling at 14. He's been not inactive. He's just blended in. 606 is the silver drop pendant there. 12 and 14 start again. And interest over 14. 16 with a lady. And advance 16 again. I take an R2. Bids in the gallery. And advance 16. 16 then. I'm selling at 16. 607 is this nice silver marcasite bracelet and matching marcasite ring. I have 20 start on the 2. I take an R2 at it. Any interest over 20. I take an R2. And advance 20. 20 and I'm selling at 20. 608 9 carat gold hoop earrings again. A 50 and 55 bid. And 60 in the room. Any interest over £60 bids in the room. And advance at £60. £60 then I'm selling at 60. 609 silver turquoise ring there. £10 into that lot. Lovely silver turquoise one there. A 5 and 6 bid. Any interest 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any interest over 10 bids in the cent. £10 then I'm selling at £10. 610 2 miniature dress medals there. £20 in with a 2 of them. 20, 15. Start me at 10 then, bid. Any interest over 10, take an R2, looking for 12. And advancing 10. 12 seated, 14 standing. Any more? 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 611 is a rolled gold watch. Okay, unfortunately just rolled gold there. 15 bid nonetheless here. Any interest over £15. 17. Any interest over 17 bids of the lady. 17 then, I'm selling 17. 20. Any 22. Seated. 25 standing. Any interest over 25. 27 seated. Any more? 27 then, I'm selling 27. 612 9 carat gold chain and heart pendant there of 30 and 35 bid. Any interest over 35 on the lovely little 9-carat chain and pendant. And advance at 35 pounds. Do you see 40? 40 bid. Any more? We all got on 40 pounds. 40 pounds then. I'm selling at 40. 613 is the purple agate sliced pendant. And the big heavy silver chain with that one as well of 25 bid. Any interest over 25 pounds, 27. Any interest over 27, do you see 30? And advancing 27, 30 bid. Any more? 30 pounds, and I'm selling at 30. 614 silver chain and the love pendant there of 10 and 12 bid. Again, I'm taking R2, look over 14. And advancing 12 pounds, taking R2, do you see 14? 12 pounds, and I'm selling at 12. 615 silver choker and pendant there together of 15 and 17 bid on the heavy silver choker and pendant. And advancing 17, do you see 20? And advancing 17 points. 17 then I'm selling. Somebody on the counter, please. 616 is the Petra 7's camera of 10 and 12 bid. Any interest over 12 points. And advancing 12 points. 12 points then I'm selling at 12 pounds. 617 is a box and a tub of collector's coins of 10 and 12 bid. Any interest over 12, 14 bid. And advancing 14 points. Any interest over 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 618 pair of binoculars are 10 and 12 bid. Again, take 2. Any interest over 12, do see 14 bids here at 12. 12 pounds then I'm selling at 12 pounds. 619 is a lot of assorted utility knives and pocket knives, etc. 40 pounds and a bit of lot. 40, 30, start me at 20 then. Good lot of knives are 20 start. Any interest over 20, I'm taking R2 out of bids here seated. 20 pounds then I'm selling at 20. 620, a lot of coins and notes are of 10 start. Looking for 12 in the room. And advancing 10, do I see 12 bids of me in commission? We all done at 10 points. 10 points I'm selling. 622 is the 2 cigarette cases there. Plated ones on the collector's lighter there, 15 bid. Any interest over 15, do I see 70? And advance at 15. 15 then I'm selling. 622, the cameo brooch, sir. Couple of pounds into that lot. Couple of pounds anywhere for it. A pound anywhere the wee brooch. Cheap as it gets. No good to anybody at £1. 623 is a Quammer Digital Gents watch, sir. £20 into that one. 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. Doesn't look like it's ever been used or a tenner anywhere. 865. 5 a bid. Any interest over 5 points. 5 points in. I'm selling at 5. Stolen. 624 is a multi-tool lure. £10 anywhere. There'll be multi-tool lure. Any interest at 10. Give me 5. Bid. And advance of 5. 6 bid. 7 there. 8 seated. Any interest over 8 points. 8 points in. I'm selling. 625. Lot of collector's knives are of 10 bid. Again, taking R2. 12. Any interest over 12 bids to the front. 14 standing. 16 seated. Any interest over 16 bids seated. Here it's 18 standing, 20 seated, any more. 20 points in, I'm selling at 20. 626 is a lot of telescope eyepieces are probably out of our drawer. Of 10 and 12 bid, any interest over 12 points. And at Fox and 12 points, taking R2. 12 points in, I'm selling at 12. 627, a lot of collectors' watches are of 10 and 11 bid. Believe it or not, taking our pound. Any interest over 11 pounds, 12. And advancing 12 pounds, bids in the cent. 12 points in, I'm selling at 12. 628 smartwatches are of 15 bid. Any more? We all done at 15 points. Any interest over 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 629 AA badge are of 2 bids at 10. It's against you, 21080. Any interest over 10, do see 12. And advancing 10 points. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 630 Olympic Games badge from the 90s or 1996 or 10 points into that lot. Give me a 5 then, the Olympics game badge bid. And interest over 5 points. 5 points in, I'm selling. 631 is a Nazi reproduction dagger there. Of 12 and 14 bid on the Nazi knife there. Any interest over 14 pounds, taking R2, 16 bid. Any more? We all done at 16 points. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 632, 2 replica Rolex watches, or 3 of them, sorry, £20, hit about a lot. 20, 15, give me a tenner to start. 10 bid, any interest over 10 bids to the lady, and advancing £10. 10 points then, I'm selling at 10. 633 is the Biden watch and bag of 10 bid, again a taking R2, and advancing £10. Any interest over 10, do see 12 bid, any interest over £12. 12 points then, I'm selling at 12. 634 is the World War II military badges are of 12 and 14 start, and 16, 18, 20, any interest over 20 points. 20 points then, I'm selling at 20. 635 is a Walmart, the abstract one there of 10 bid, again looking for 12, any interest over 10, do see 12, and advancing 10 and 12 of the lady, any more, be older than 12 points. 12 points then, I'm selling at 12. 636 is a signed Chanel print, 20 points anywhere in the Chanel print there, 20, 15, start me at a 10 on them. 10 points in about that lot of a fiver bid, and advancing 5 points bids here with me. 6, 7, any interest over 7 points, 8 bid, and advancing 8 points bids to the lady. 9 new bid, 10 with the lady, any more, be older than a 10. 10 points then, I'm selling a 10. 637 is this nice Victorian still life oil, a 15 bid just on it, any interest over 15 pounds, do see 70. 17 seated, and advancing 17, do see 20 bid, at the back of 20, any interest over 20 points. 20 points then, I'm selling at 20. 638 is a signed Desmond Turner limited edition print. It is a signed print there, 30 points anywhere to Desi Turner, 30, 20, 15. Start me at a 10 on then, the nice harbour scene there, the Desmond Turner, any interest at 10 of a 5er start, and advancing 5 points bids with me. Any interest over 5. 639 is the R. Dixon Gilt Oiler, a 15 bid, looking for 17. Any interest over 15 points. And advancing 15. 15 then I'm selling. 640 is the Peacock of Love by a Yuga Fernando. Okay, really good painting there. 300 pounds in about that lot, 300. 200 then, I started at 200 pounds in. For the Yuga Fernando picture there, any interest over 200 pounds. Check them out online. 300 is what I need for it this week. 641 listed artists. Okay, the nautical mirroring scene again. The Alex McPherson watercolor. Again, a wee bit of interest here. I've 120 and 130 start on it, and advancing 130. It is on the market. Any interest of 130 pounds. 130 then. I'm selling at 130. 642 is the Sylvia a Duck Oiler of 10 bid, looking for 12 bid, and advancing 12 pounds bids to the front. Any interest over 12. 12 pounds then I'm selling. 643 is the P, I'm supposed to say Kool-Aid, not Kool-Aid, oil. 20 pounds anywhere, the P Kool-Aid, 20, 15, give me a tenner for it, bid. Any interest over 10 pounds, taking R2, 12 in the gallery, 14 with the gent, 16 with the lady, any more. 18 with the gent, 20 in the gallery, any interest over 20 points. 20 points then I'm saying at 20. 644 is the R. Marshall signed oil of 10 start. Again looking for 12, any interest over 10. Do see 12 bids here with me. And advancing 10 points. 10 points then I'm saying at 10. 645 signed oil under glass. Okay, little harbour scene there. 20 pounds in about that lot. 20, 15, give me 10 for it. Nice little modern one there, a tenner anyway with that lot. Start me at a fiver then, the wee oil bid. Any interest over 5 pounds bid seated. 5 pounds then, I'm selling at 5, 6 with the lady, 7 with the gent. Any interest over 7. 7 pounds then, I'm selling at 7. 646 is this foul signed abstract oiler of 20 and 22 bid. Any interest over 22 pounds. And advancing 22 bids on me. 22 then, I'm selling 22. 647, interesting painting there, the Dutch School Nautical Oiler, 100 pounds, you know that lot, 100, 90, 80, start me at 50 then, it's worth that, wee chancy one there, any interest of 50 pounds, Dutch School Oiler, 50 anywhere for it, give me 40, 30, 20 last chance, I'll leave it this week, any interest, anybody want to chance it there. Could be a good thing there. Lot 648 is the Irene Atchison Oiler. The Fuse Scrabble. 20 points into that one. 20, 15. Give me a tenner for it. 10 points into that lot. 8, 6, 5 to begin with here. 5 bid. 6 bid. 7 at the back. 8 in the gallery. Any interest over 8 points bids in the gallery. 8 points then I'm selling. 649 is the Lionel oil painting there off the Lighthouse there. 13 and 14 bid. Any interest? 15 here. 17 the gallery. 20 bid. Any 22, 25. Any interest over 25 bids in the front. 25 then I'm selling. 650 is the sign. Passier painting there again of the moored ship. 30 poinds should have been that lot. Nice painting there. 30. Start me at 20 then. Cheap at that. Give me 15 then this week. No good to anybody. I have 2 bids at 12. It's against you. 1,775. Any interest over 12 I'll take an or 2. 14 seated. And advance of 14 bids seated. 14 I'm selling. 651 is the Battle of the Somme. Tablecloth there of 20 bid. Again, I take an or 2. Any interest over 20 points. And advancing 20 points bids here. 22. I've 23 with me. I take an or point at it. 24 in the room. Any interest over 24. Bids seated. 24 then I'm saying. Yeah, 26 new bid. And advancing 26 bids here nearest me. 26 then I'm saying. 28. Any more. We've all done at 28 points. 28 then I'm saying at 28. 652 is a Still Life Oiler signed Higgins there. 30 points into that one. 30, 20, 15. Give me a tenner for it. 10 points into it to be Still Life there. Start me at a fiver then. Cheap as it gets. Any interest at 5 points at 1 bid. And advancing 5 bids seated. 5 points then I'm selling at 5. 110. Yeah. 653 is this Portrait Oil and Board. 30 points into that lot. 30. Just needs reframed there. How about 20? Oil and board or panel there. Give me 15 then that lot. Good painting there. Start me at 10. A 10 or anywhere to get going on that one. Give me 8 then. I've 8 start with a lady. Any interest over 8 points. 8 points then I'm selling at 8. 654 per nice miniature oils there of 20 and 22 start. Any interest over 22 points. 25, 27, 30, 32. Any more? Be all done at 32. 32 then I'm selling at 32. 655 is the cottages at the Old Penny Bridge by J. Suitors there. 40 points into with the watercolour. 40. Wee bit of information there with it there. 30. Start me at 20 then. Nice local watercolour there. 20 into with that lot. 15. 10 to start by. Cheap it up for ready. Any interest at 10? Give me 8 then. 656 is the signed abstract oil, shall we say. I have 12 and 14 bid. Any interest over 14 points. And advance of 14 in that one. 16, 18, any more. 18 then, I'm selling at 18. 657 nautical oil. Okay. Not signed out. Looks like a wee Morris there. 30 points anywhere in a nice oil. 30, 20, 15. Start me the tenner then. We nautical oil or any interest of the tenner. Cheaper out, I give me 8 for it. A fiver then for that one. 658 is the first of these pumps. Okay, make sure you're on the right one there. And this is the big cowtail one. Okay, with the enamel jam bucket there. I have 100 and 110 starches. Any interest of 110 pounds cheap lot. And in fancy 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Any interest of 160 bids nearest me. 170 new bidder in the gallery. And in fancy 170 bids in the gallery. Any interest over 170. And in fancy 170 bids here. 170 then, I'm selling at 170. No number there, sir. That's just the info page. No. Thank you. 659 is the cast cowtail pump. Okay, again a wee bit of interest here. I have 110 and 120 starting this lot. 130, 140, 150, 160 with me. Any interest on 160? 170, I'm all out. And advancing 170 bids now on the floor. Any interest over 170? 170 then, I'm selling 170. 660 is a folding wheelchair there. 20 pounds should have been that lot. 20, 15. Give me a 10 then, the folding wheelchair. Cheap enough again. Any interest at 10? Give me a fiver then. 5 bid, 6 bid, 7 bid, 8 seated, 9 standing, 10 seated, 12 standing. Any interest over 12 points? 12 points then, I'm saying at 12. 661 is another walking in, okay, a 17 and 20 start. Any interest over 20 points? 22, 24, any more? We got 26 of 27 with me. I take another pound at it. Any interest over 27 bids with me? 28 in the room, and advancing 28 points. 28 there, I'm saying at 28. Yeah, I know we've got a lot of mobility stuff now, but while it's cheap, better weather's coming in, so we won't be getting as much of it. Lot 662 is a box of graphic novels and the comics and annuals, etc. I have 25 start. Any interest over 25, 27, 30. Any interest over 30, 32, 35 with me, 37, 40. Any more? We all did a 40 pounds bid still with me. Any interest over 40? 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 663 is the 3 Pokemon tins or boxes are 30 start. Again, it's taking R2. Any interest over 30 pounds, taking R2 out of bids here with me. And advance at 30. 30 pounds then, I'm selling. 664, a lot of Pokemon cards are 32 and 35 bid. Any interest over 35 points. And advance at 35, 37, 40 bid. Any more, we all done at 40 points. 40 points, I'm selling. 665, 2 boxes of Pokemon cards. Okay, I have 2 bids of 30. Okay, it's against you, 21081. Any interest over 30, I take an R2. And advance at 30 points. 30, 32, any more? We all done at 32. 32 then, I'm selling at 32. What's the number? 666 album and Pokemon cards. Okay, a 40 bid in this lot. Again, I take 2 on it. 42, 45. Any interest over 45 bids in me. And advance at 45 points. 45 then, I'm selling at 45. 667, box of Belfast bottles are 2 bids of 10. It's against you, 19427. Any interest over 10, do see 12 bids here at 10. And advancing 10 points. 10 points, I'm selling. 668, a lot of Pokemon cards. I have 2 bids at 50. It's against you, 18504. I take an R5. Any interest over 50 pounds, bids here. And advance at 50. 50 pounds, and I'm selling at 15. 669, a lot of box of postcards, etc. There are 10 pounds, a bit a lot. Any interest at 10. 865, bid. And advance at 5 pounds, bids in the centre. 5 pounds, then I'm selling at 5. 670 is a lot of stamps and first day covers there. I have 20 bid. Any interest over 20 pounds, 5, 30, 5, 40. Any interest over 40 pounds. Any interest over 40. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. Danny, I don't know if that bid's right. I got left a hell of a lot of money there in that lot. 671 is 3 Star Wars collector's toys there. I have 2 bids at £100. Okay, it's against you, 15362. Any interest over £100? Any interest over 100 in that lot? And advancing 100. 100 then, I'm selling at 100. 672, sort of a lot of good box of records of 20 start. Again, it's taking R2. Any interest over 20 points. And advancing 20. 20 points then, I'm selling at 20. 673, a lot of Pokemon cards. I've 65 and 70 bid. 580 with me. Any interest over 80 pounds, bids with me. 80 pounds then, I'm selling at 80 pounds. 674 is this Singer featherweight 221. Okay, the box and all the accessories there. I've 200 bid on it. Any interest over 200 pounds. And advance to 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260. Any interest over 260 pounds, bid still with me. 270, 280. Any interest over 280 pounds. And advancing to 280. 290 of 300 with me. I take an R10 on it. Yeah, 310. Any interest over 310 pounds, bid seated. 310 then, I'm selling at 310. 40, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, look, another rare one here, the Singer 66-1 Sewing Machine. Okay, an old treadle one there in the Tiger Oak antique cabinet. 1920s one there, again a rare one there, lovely piece, great condition there. 300, any with that lot? 300, 250. I'll start it at £200 this week, okay, and a lot of sewing machine there for that money. Any interest over £200 in that lot? 210, 220 with me. We're not there yet. 230, 240. One more and I'll sell it. 250 at the back of the room. And advancing £250 bids at the back. Any interest over 250? 260 new bids seated. And 270. Any interest over 270 bids at the back of the room. 280. Any more? 290 standing. And advancing £290 bids stand. Any interest over £290 bids here. 290, and I'm selling at 290. 676 is this Majolica Dragon Bird Bath there at 40 bid. Any interest over £40, nice piece. And advance of £40. Any interest over 40 in that lot? £40, and I'm selling at 40. 677 is the Angela's Ashes first edition. Okay, on volume 2 there, the Tiss Frank McCork books are £10 into that lot. On the 2 vintage books are 10. Give me a fiver to two of them. Angela's Ashes first edition there, and the Tiss book there, a fiver anywhere. Sure, that's cheap. Look at anybody at a fiver. A couple of pounds, then I have to sell them. Any interest at a couple of pounds? 678 is a lot of bleak animals there, the swans, the doggies, and Mr. Piggy there, a 10 and 12 start. Again, I take an R2. Any interest over 12, 14 with a lady. And advance of 14, I take an R2. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 679, 2 pairs of binoculars there, field glasses, etc. Have 10 and 12 start. Again, I take 2. And advance of 12, they see 14 bids here at 12. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 680 vintage sewing machine, and the robot there, 20 anywhere, the 2 collectibles. 20, 15, start me at 10. A 10 or any with that lot. 865. Fiver bid. Any interest over 5 bids with the gent. 6 with the lady. 7 with the gent. 8 with the lady. 9 with the gent. 10 bid. And advancing 10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 681 is the 8mm camera, and another there of 10 and 11 star to take another pound. And advancing £11, do I see 12. £11 then, I'm selling at 11. 682 is the 400 day clock there, anniversary clock. £10 in about that one. Give me a fiver for it. Couple of pounds in the clock. A pound in about that lot. 683 is a Minolta Sony cameras and accessories there. And the bag, obviously, yeah, of 22 and 25 start. Any interest over 25, they see 27. And advancing 25 and taking over 2. 25 then, assigned 25. 684 is a novelty baby gift set. £10 anywhere the baby gift set. Any interest at 10. 865. Couple of pounds in the baby gift set there. Any interest, couple of pounds. 685 South Park and Simpsons watches are a 15 and 17 bid. Looking for 20, 20 bid. Any interest over £20. £20 then, I'm selling. $686 is a pair of these bamboo brand new memory foam pillows, okay? 2 sets of them are of 20 and 25 start. Any interest over £25, a brand new memory foam pillows. Take 10 years off your age there. Any interest over 25 in that lot? 30 if you want them. 687, a lot of collector's dogs. I have 10 and 12 start here. Looking for 14 in the room. Any interest over £12. And advancing £12, taking over 2. £12 then, I'm saying at 12. 688 is the Beatrix Potter and the Coalport figures are £20 anywhere the collectibles. 15, give me a tenner in the lot. £10 in about that lot. Give me a fiver to start. A fiver bid, 6 bid, 7 with a lady. Any interested for £7 bids to the lady. £7 that I'm selling. Here, do you just want to get rid of those for me? 689, so a lot of figurines or little cherub ones there. Give me a tenner for them. Give me a fiver that lot. Couple of pounds in to get going. 2 bid at the back. Any interested for 2 bids of the jet. £2 in, I'm selling it to 690. A lot of glass paperweights there. Some nice ones amongst it there. Start me at 10. Make it nice and cheap for you. Any interested? 10. 8, 6, a fiver then that lot. Fiver bid, 6 bid, 7 standard, 8 seated. Any interested for 8 your bid, madam? And advancing £8, take another pound. £8 then, I'm selling it 8. 691 is the 4 skull ornaments there. A 15 start. Again looking for 17. Any interested for £15. And advancing 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 692, 6 Jerome crystal glasses of 20 and 22 start. Looking for 25. Any interested for 22. And advancing £22. 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 693, 4 bottles of wine. Okay, I have 20 bid. Again, I take another 2 on it. Any interested for £20. And advancing 20. £20 then, I'm selling at 20. 694 is the R2 D2 nightlight there of 10 bid. Looking for 12 at it. And interested for £10 bids here. And advancing £10 bids here. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 695 box of Avengers comics there of 22 and 25 start. Looking for 27, 27, 30, 32, and 35. And interested for £35. 35 then, I'm selling. 696, good box of curios there, a 15 start, looking for 17 in the room. Any interested for £15. And advance of 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 697, blood pressure monitor there, a 15 start. The arm run, one there. Any interested for 15 in that lot, looking for 17. And advance of 15. 15 then, I'm selling. 698 vintage camera in the bag there, Minolta one there of 20 and 22 bid. Any interested for 22? I'm taking over 3 on it. Any interested for £22. 22 then, I'm selling. 699, good box of curios there of 10 and 12 bid. Any interested for 12 this C14. And advancing £12. £12 then, I'm selling at £12. 700 Bulldog airsoft gun. Okay, so all the airsoft accessories are of 65 and 70 bid on the job lot. Any interested for 70, taking over 5. 580, 590, 5100, 110 in the room. Any interested for £110. And advancing 110. 110, I'm selling. 701 is all the sculpted novelty vegetables are £20 in a bit of lot. 20, 15, start me at a 10 of them. We lot of collector's figures are a tenner any with that lot. Start me at a 5 of them. They're worth that. 5 of the lady. Any interest over £5 bid seated. And 6 standing with the gent. 7 with the lady seated. Any interest over 7 taking over £1 on. £7 then, I'm selling at 7. 702 vintage Bovril jars there. The graduated set of them there. 20 anywhere the Bovril jars. 20, 15. Give me 10 then the lot. Cheap at that. A 5 last chance. The Bovril jars. We collectors ones. Bid and interest over £5 bid to the lid. £5 then, I'm selling. 703 is the table of the odds, the pico word, etc. There. Give me a 5 to start. £5 anywhere the pico word pots are worth that. Any interest of the 5, 4, 3. A couple of pounds in the table lot, 2 bid, 3 bid at the back, and 4 with the lady. Any interest over £4. £4 then, I'm selling at 4. 704, the brass bell, binoculars and pot there, £5 in about that lot. Any interest of 5, couple of pounds in the table lot. Any interest, couple of pounds bid. And advance of £2 bids in the set. £2 in, I'm selling. 705, a lot of souvenir spoons there, £5 anywhere on the plated spoons. £5 anywhere, a couple of pounds in the spoons, 2 bid. Any interest over £2. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. 706, collector's camera and Walkman of 10 bid, looking for 12. Any interest over 10 points? And advancing 10. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 707, the Golf Award barometer of 10 and 12 bid on the nice barometer. I'm taking R2. Any interest over 12, taking R2 up. 12 points in, I'm selling at 12. 708, a lot of England football memorabilia of 2 bids of 10. It's against you, 15951, taking R2, do a C12. Any interest over 10. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 709, this is 1970s cap guns of 17 and 20 bid here in the cap guns. I'm taking R2 at it. Any interest over 20 points. And advancing 20. 20 points in, I'm selling. 710, the Pokemon album there of 32 and 35 start. On commission here, 37, 40. Any interest over 40 points, 42, 45. Taking R2. 47 here with the Jet. And advancing 47 to a C50. 47 then, I'm selling. 711 is a large collection of Bleak China. Okay, big table lot of Bleak there, a 30 bid. Any interest over 30 points, cheap lot. And advancing 30 points, taking R5. We all done. 30 points in, I'm selling at 30. 712, the World Globe there, 20 points in it with a big globe, 20, 15. Start me at a 10 and then the globe. Give me a 5 for it to get going. 5 bid, and interest over 5 points, bid stop. And advancing 5. 5 of them selling. 713 is the 2 ship wheel barometers there, a 15 and 16 bid, a taking R2. And advancing 16, 18 with the lady. And advancing 18 points, bids to the lady. 18 then, I'm selling at 18. What's the number? Thank you. Oh. 714, another lot of Bleak China there again. I have 12 and 14 stuff. All the matching Shamrock pottery one there. Any interest over 14 points. 16, 18 with me. Any interest over 18. 18 then, I'm selling 18. 715 is the pen multiplier railer on the Abu 1750. A 32 and 35 start. And advance at 35 points, taking R2. 37, 40 here. Any interest over 40 points, bids now with me. 40 points in, I'm selling. 716, shelf lot of China and odds are 20 points into the table lot. 15, give me a 10 on a lot. Start me in a 5 and then the wee table lot there. Cheap enough for any of the advertising stuff, etc. Couple of points in to get going. 717 is the Irish Guards memorabilia. 20 points anywhere the Irish Guards memorabilia. 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. Cheap at that. Any interest of the tenner? Give me a 5 of the lot. 5 bid. Any interest over 5 points. 5 points in. I'm selling at 6 nearest me with a lady. Any interest over 6 points. 6 points in. I'm selling at 6. 718 is the Campaner mattress there of 10 and 12 bid. Taking R2 at it. Any interest over 12 points. And advancing 12. 12 points in, I'm selling at 12. 719 is the Mitchell Garcia multiplier there of 10 bid. Again, I'm taking R2, DSC 12. Any interest over 10, looking for 12. 12 bids seated. Now DSC 14 bids here at the front. 12 points in, I'm selling at 12. 720, a lot of Bleak China again. Good lot of it there. 30 points anywhere all the Bleak. 30, nice pair of candlesticks, etc. No damage. Give me 20 to start in that lot. 15 then. It's already too cheap. A tenner then, last chance. Going to go bad bid. On 12 standing. 14 here. Any interest over 14 bids at the front. 14 then. I'm selling 14. 721 Tyrone Crystal Fruit Bowl and the boxer of 12 and 14 bid. Any interest over 14 points. Taking R2. 16 bid. And advances 16 bids seated. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 722 fur coat there, a 15 start. Looking for 17. Any interest over 15 points. 17, 20. Seated here 20, 22, 25. Any interest over 25 bids. 27, 30 bid. Any more? We all done a 30 points bids here. And advance at 30. 30 points in, I'm selling 30. 723 Batman and Star Wars pictures there, a 15 bid. Again, I'm taking R2 at it, looking for 17. and advance of 15, 17, 20, taking over 2, 22 new bidder, any interest over 22 bids at the back. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. 724, nice big overmantle mare of 20 bid, any interest over 20 pounds again to taking over 2, and advancing 20. 20 pounds then, I'm saying at 20. 725, job lot of pictures. Okay, big lot of pictures and mares there. Start me at a tenner. Give me a 5 at the start bid. And advance of 5 bids seated here with a jet. 5 points in, I'm saying at 5. 726, table lot of odds. Okay, good table lot there. Give me a 5 at the start bid. And interest over 5 again and take another pound up. 5 points in, I'm saying at 5. 727, 2 collectors, or 2 pattern rugs there. Or a pile one and another one there. 20 points anywhere, the 2 rugs are 20, 15, start me at a 10 of them. Give me a 5 to get going then, the 2 rugs are rolled up there, ready to go. Any interest at 5 points, cut the points in, I have to sell them. 2 bid, any interest over 2 points. 2 points in, I'm saying at 2. 738, oil lamp and shade, 5 points in, I'm going to start my bid. Any interest over 5, taking our pound up. 5 points in, I'm saying at 5. 739, electric pressure lamp there of 10 bid, taking over 2, looking for 12 bid, and advance of 12, do see 14 bids for the lady. 12 points in, I'm saying at 12. 730, RUC tunic, 50 points anywhere, the RUC tunic. 50 anywhere, 40, 30. And interest at 30 points in the RUC tunic there, give me 20 to start. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Yep, 20 bid with the lady. Any interest over 20 points bids to the lady. And advancing 20. 20 points in, I'm saying at 20. 731 is the Royal Irish jumper and t-shirt set there. 20 with that lot. 15, start me at 10 then, it's worth that. 8 then, I have a 5 start. Any interest over 5 points. And interest over 5, going to leave it. 732 is a job lot of pictures and mirrors there of 20 bid in the job lot. 22. And interest 25 at the lady. 27, 30, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42, 45, 47, 50. And interest over 50 bids of the lady. 50 points in, I'm selling 15. 733, the Donegal plaque there, 30 points anywhere. The plaque 30, 20, 15, 10 to start me then, bid, and interest over 10 points, bid stop. 10 points in, 12 at the back, any more, we all done a 12. 12 points in, I'm saying at 12. 734, the brass relief plaque there, the copper relief plaque there of 10 start, looking for 12 in the room, any interest over 10 points, taking over 2. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10, 12 at the back, any more, we all done a 12 points. 12 I'm selling. 735, leather chair, 40 points into the chair, 40, 30, 20, 15, 10. Real comfortable chair that. Give me a 5 at the start. 736, pattern rug there, 10 points into a nice rug. Give me a 5 for it. 737, the wool pile rug there, 10 points into that one, the big wool rug. And interest at 10. Start me at 5 then. 738, another pattern rug there, the frilly one there. Give me a 5 at the start. Cheap as it gets, going to go bad bid. Any interest over 5 points, bids to the lady. 5 points in, I'm selling at 5. 739 is this large cowhide. Okay, I've 75 and 80 bid on it. Any 590, 5, 100, 110 in the room. Any interest of 110 points, bids in the room. And advancing 110. 110 then I'm selling. 740 is the piano still there of 10 and 12 bid. And interest over 12 points, taking R2, 14 bid. And advancing 14 bids here. 14 then I'm selling 14. 741, a lot of pictures there. Give me a 5 at the start bid. And interest over 5, taking R pound. And advancing 5. 5 points then I'm selling at 5. 742 is the telescope on the stand. Now unfortunately, to get it on the stand there, you will have to do something there. It's been threaded there, the bolt. Wouldn't take much to fix, okay? Doesn't affect the astral telescope there. I have 35 start on the telescope, and advancing 35 points. Any interest over 35? 35 then, and selling 35. 743 is a couple of nice fire fenders there, 20 points in between them. That's cheaper, Eddie. Give me 15. Start me at 10 then, bid. Any interest over 10 bids to the lady seated. 12 at the back. 14 nearest me. Any interest over 14? 14 I'm selling. 744 is the Rock Jam electric guitar of 12 and 14 bid. Take an R2 on it. Any interest over 14 points? 14 then I'm selling at 14. 745 is the heavy ornate silver plated tray of 12 and 14 bid. Again to take an R2. Any interest over 14 points? And advance at 14. 14 I'm selling. 746 is two barometers there of 10 bid. Take an R2. Any interest over 10 and 12. And advance at 12. 12 points in I'm selling. 747 heavy ornate silver plated tray again. 20 in with that lot. 15. Start me at 10 then. The big plain on copper tray there. A 10 or anywhere of a 5 bid. And advance at 5 points. 6, 7, 8. Any more? We all done 8 points. 8 points I'm selling. 748 is the wood base pin cushion there. 10 pounds in it with a wee pin cushion. Give me a 5 for it. Or the needle cushion there. 5 start with a lady seated. 6 standing. 7 seated. 8 standing. 9 nearest me. 10 bid. 12. Any more? We all done at 12 points. 12 I'm selling. 749 is the tiger figurine there. The large one there, a 40 bid. Take an R5 on it. Any interest over 40 points. And advance of 40 on the big tiger there. 40 points, then I'm selling 40. 750 ornate stick standing sticks, a 15 start. Again, looking for 17 in the room. 17, 20, 22, 25. Any interest over 25? 25 then, I'm selling 25. 151 on that. 751 is the paddle steamer model boat. Okay, lovely big models here. One wee man's collection there. Okay, used to take them down to Picking, Loch Ness, etc. there. Okay, some of them obviously were radio controls, some of them don't. You will a few of them anyway. I have 50 bid on the big Rupner paddle steamer. Any interest over £50? Beautiful big boat. And advance of £50, taking R5 at it. 55. I've 60 here first of all with me. 65 in the room. Looking for 70. Any interest over 65? Bid stand. Do I see £70? 65 then. I'm selling at 65. What's that number, sir? 162. Thank you. 752 is a radio controlled sailboat. Okay, the trolley and the handle and those are for it. And all the accessories, again a 50 bid just, and advance of £50, it's on the market. 560, any more, we all done at £60, 65 in the room, looking for 70, any interest over 65, bid stat. 65 then, I'm selling 65, is that, I couldn't see with the folder, 178, yeah, I didn't see the first number, thank you. 753 is the schooner ship model. Okay, I have 60 bid already in this one. Any interest over £60? Bids here. 65, 70. Any interest over £70? Bids here. And advancing 70. £70, and I'm selling at 70. 654 is a dressing table set. And there's a wee Georgian snuff box or pot there, possibly silver. Okay, it's not marked. Okay, nice little piece there. £30 anywhere for it. Any interest at 30, 20. Give me a tenner for it. 10 bid, 12 bid, 14, 16, and advancing 16. 16, 18 bid, 20, 22, 25, 27, 30 bid, 32, 35, 37, 40 bid, 42, 45, 47, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5. Any interest over 85 bids in the front. 85 then, I'm selling at 85. That answers that question. 755 is a coal bucket and a rack there together there of 10 and 12 bid. Any interest over 12 points, taking over 2. And advancing 12 points, bids here. 12 points then, I'm selling at 12. 756 Italian sewing workbox table there at 30 bid. Again, I'm taking over 2, 32, 35. Any interest over 35 bids in me. And advancing 35. 35 then, I'm selling 35. Was that you, sir? 757 is a large collection of Mason Chartreuse. Okay, beautiful big lot of it. Great condition there. Lots of interest in it here. Can't go back to the lowest. Okay, I have 200 bid to start here. Any interest over 200 pounds? 210, 220, 230 new bid, 240, 250. I have 260 here with me. And advancing 260 pounds bids in me. Any interest over 260? We all done. 270, 280. Any more? We all done at 280 pounds. 280 then, bids in me. 280 then, I'm selling at 280. 758 is a tripod stool of 32 and 35 bid. Again, I'm taking R2 out it and advancing 35 pounds. Any interest over 35? 35 then, I'm selling 35. 758 is this nice brass arts and crafts coal bucket. A 30 start in this one. Again, I'm taking R2 on it. Any interest over 30 pounds bids here. And advancing 30 pounds, 32 with a lady. Looking for 35 in the room. Any interest over 32 bids seated. 32 then I'm selling. 760 is the butter churn and the 2 pots there together of 10 and 12 bid. Looking for 14 bid. And advancing 14 bids seated. We all done a 14. 14 then, I'm saying 14. 761 Tilly lamp there, a 15 start. Looking for 17. Any interest over 15, 17. Any more? We all done at 17. 17 then, I'm selling. 762 2-figure lamps there together of 25, 27, 30 bid. Any more? We all done at 30 pounds, taking over 2. Any interest over 30? 30 pounds then, I'm selling at 30. 763 is a copper pan and jug there, 40 pounds into the 2, 40, 30, 20, bid, 22, 25, any more. We all done 27 new bid, and advancing 27 bid stat. 27 then, I'm saying 27. Ooh. 764 is the milk churn, the painted churn there of 2 bids of 30. It's against you 178.3. Any interest over 30 pounds. 32 bid in the room, and advancing 32 to see 35. 32 then, I'm selling at 30, 35, 37, any more. We all done at 37 bids here. 37 then, I'm selling 37. 765 is Victorian brass coal scuttle of 25 and 30 start. Any interest over 30 pounds, 35 with a lady. Do a C40. Any interest over 35 pounds. 35 then, I'm selling 35. 766, a lot of pictures there. 20 pounds into the lot. 15. Is that the old Russell Frintz? Or give me a tenner to start. A 5 then, all the pictures are bid. Any interest over 5 bids seated. 5 points then, I'm selling a 5, 6 with a lady, 7 with a gent, 8 with a lady, 9 bid. Any interest over 9 points, bids to the gent. 9 points then, I'm selling. 767 is the Blackthorn walking stick, and 2 others there, a 15 bid. I'll take 17 in the room. Any interest over 15 points, bids and me. 17 first of all, 20 bids seated. Any interest over 20 points. 20 points then, I'm selling at 20. 768 is the African carved panel and the lovely little carved book stand, etc. There are 20 points into the lot. Start me at a 10 and then the book stand's worth that 10 bid. Any interest over 10, do I see 12 bids here with the gent seated. 12 with the lady, 14 with the gent. Any interest over 14 points. 14 then, I'm selling 14. 769 large ornate over about the mirror. I've 65 and 70 bid. Any interest over 70 points. And advance at 70 in that lot. 70 points then, I'm selling at 72. Then of 75 here. Any more? We all done at 75. 75 then, I'm selling. 770 is a bleak table lamp there. 20 points out of that lot. 20, 15, give me 10 then. Bleak table lamps are 10 anybody that lot, 865. Okay, it's just one there. It's the photograph in the mirror that's throwing me. £5 then, the bleak table lamp to start. Any interest in the fiver? 771. Okay, is just a modern abstract print. Okay, it's not a Bradley there. It's just one of these copies that floats about there. A 32 and 35 bid. Any interest over £35? Any interest over 35 in that lot? 35 then, I'm selling at 35. 772, two collectors' dolls there, £10 into the two of them. Give me a fiver the two of them. Cut the pounds in. Any interest, cut the pounds. The two dolls are, give me a pound the two of them. No good to anybody at £1. Again, can't make it any cheaper than that, folks. Last week for them if you own them. 773 is the three katana ornamental samurai swords are 42 and 45 bid. 47 in the room, looking for 50. 50 bid with a lady. 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Any interest of £100 bids in the gallery. 100 then, I'm selling at 100. 774 is this cuddly coin there of 12 and 14 bid on the cow. Any interest over 14 to take an R2 up. And advance of 14, 16 bid. And advance of 16 bid seated. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 775, little Kitty's fishing rod and reel there of 10 and 11 bid just. I take an £1 at it. Any interest over £11, do I see 12. £11 then, I'm selling at 11. 776, bamboo side table there. £5 in about the wee bamboo table there. Couple of pounds in that lot, 2 bid. Any interest over £2. Turn them selling. 777, coal bucket there of 12 and 14 bid. Taking R2. Any interest over £14. 14 then, I'm selling 14. 778, 3 prints together. Start me in a fiver. Cut the pounds in the 3 prints bid. And advancing £2 bids to the front. £2 I'm selling. 779, lot of frames and baskets there. Cut the pounds in about that lot bid. Any more? We all done a 2. £2 in I'm selling. 780, dressing table mirror. Cut the pounds in about that one. £1 in about that lot. Any interest at £1? Pound bid. And advancing £1 selling. 781, Technics music system there in the cabinet. 55 and 60 bid. Any interest over £60? 570 with me. Any interest over £70? £70, 75, 80, 85, any more. 85 then, I'm selling 85. 72, radio controlled steamship model. Okay, lovely model there of 85 and 90 bid on this one. Any interest over £90? 95 in the room. Looking for 100. Any 100 bid, 110, 120. Nearest me at 120, seated in the centre, watch the bidding. Any interest of 120, bids nearest me, your bid sir. And advancing 120, 130 new bid, 140 nearest me, 150 at the back, 160 nearest me, 170, 180, 190, 200. Any interest over 200, bids seated in the centre. And advancing £200, 210, 220. Any more? We all did a 220, 230 bid, 240, and 250, 260. Any interest over £260, bids nearest me in the centre. 260 then, I'm selling at 260. 783 is a lot of books and pictures, etc. There, give me a 10 on the lot, a 5 for that lot, couple of pounds in, 2 bid. Any interest over £2, bids seated. £2 in, I'm selling at 2. 784 is this lovely 3-spot Tiffany style ceiling light. Okay, with the shades are, I've 75 and 80 bid on it. Any interest over £80? Bids around the same money. Any interest over 80 in that lot? 85, 90, any more? We all did it at £90. £90 in, I'm selling at 90. 75 is the map of Antrim and the 2 reproduction dress medals are 15 and 17 bid, looking for 20 and advancing £17. Any interest over 17? 17 then, I'm selling 17. 786, huge table, a lot of crystal line, mostly Tyrone, etc. there. I've 32 and 33 bid here. I'll look for 35 in the room bid. And advancing 35 pounds to see 37. Any interest over 35, cheap lot. 35 then, I'm selling at 35. 787 mini dolls wardrobe there, a little veneer one of 10 start just to take an R2, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25 with a lady standing, 27 the gent, 30 bid, 32, 35, nearest me standing, and advance at 35 pounds, bids and lady 37 new bid, 40 standing, any more, we all done at 40 pounds, bid standing with a lady, any interest over 40 pounds, 42 new bid, any more, we all done at 42 bids now seated. 42 then, I'm selling at 42. 73. 788 is a leather motorbike jacket there again of 12 and 14 star to take an R2, looking for 16. Any interest over 14 pounds. And advance at 14. 14 then, I'm selling at 14 pounds. 789 radio controlled steamship there of 60 bid. Any interest over 60 points. Any interest over 60 in that lot. It's on the market at 60 and advancing 60 points. 62, 65, any more. We all did at 65. 65 then, I'm selling 65. 790 acoustic guitar, 20 anywhere the guitar. Give me 15. Start me at 10 then. Nice little guitar for that money. I have a 5er bid. Any interest over 5 points bids here. And advancing 5. 791 is the Tuscan Tea China, 30 pounds, in it with a Tuscan tea set, 30, 20, start me at a 10 and then the Tuscan China. Give me a, tenner bid with a lady, any interest over 10 pounds, bid seated. 10 pounds in, I'm selling. 792, table lot of odds are of 10 bid, any more, we all done at 10 pounds. 12, 13 here, 14 in the room, take a 2 out of it, any interest over 14 pounds. 14 then, I'm selling. 793, Dalton Bunnigans and Wedgwood and all sorts are of 25 and 27 start. Looking for 30, any interest over 27, 30 bid, and advancing 30 points. 30 points in, I'm selling at 30. 794, 2 collector's cameras, 20 in that lot, 15, 10. Give me a 5er then, the 2 of them, cheaper out at 5. Cut the points in, the 2 collector's cameras, 2 bid, 3 bid, 4 bid, any more. 4 points I'm selling. 795, 2 blue and white Tunisian bulls are of 10 and 12 bid. I take an R2 at them. Any interest over 12, they see 14. And advancing 12. 12 points in, I'm selling. 796, barometer there of 10 bid. Again looking for 12. Any interest over 10, do see 12. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 797, chessboard with the pewter figures there and games at 45 and 50 bid. Any interest over 50 pounds on the games there. Any interest over 50 pounds. 52, 55, any more. We all done 55. 55 then I'm selling. 798 school desk or 20 anywhere the desk. 15, give me 10. Start me the 5er then the wee school desk or bid. Any interest over 5 points. 5 points then I'm selling. 799 Dalton dinner set there. I have 90 and 100 bid and all the Dalton dinner china. Any interest, 100 points, 110, 120, 130. Any interest of 130 bids here. And advancing 130. 130 then, I'm selling 130. Lot 800 is this nice cherub table lamp there. 20 pounds should have that lot. Start me at a 10 and then bid. Any interest over 10, taking R2, looking for 12. And advancing 10 points. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 801 Opticron 11 by 70 binoculars are in the case at 50 bid. Okay, don't look like they've ever been used. Any interest over 50 points. 52, 55, any more. We all done 55 points. 57, 60, any interest over 60 pounds, bid still with me. 60 pounds in, I'm selling at 60. 802 is the wine holding trike clock there of 12 and 14 bid. Any interest over 14 on the wee barometer clock there, the trike. Any interest over 14 pounds, taking R2. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 803, the two Britain tractors are of 32 and 35 start, and advance at 35 points. Any interest over 35? 35 then I'm selling. 804 is the bespoke oak hi-fi unit there with the clock one there. 50 pounds anywhere, unusual thing there. 50, 40, 30, a 15 bid just. I'll take 20 in the room. It's on the market for one. I'm going to sell it. Any interest? 15, 20 bid at the back. And advancing 20 pounds, bids at the back. Taking over 5. 20 pounds in, I'm selling at 20. 805 wall clock there, the Bond Street one there of 12 bid. Taking over 2. No, any interest over 12 bids for me. And advancing 12 pounds. 12 pounds in, I'm selling at 12. 806, 2 bottles of Southern Comfort there. A 15 and 16 bid here in commission. Taking over 2. Any interest over 16 pounds, taking over 2 up. And advancing 16, taking over 2. 16 then I'm selling. 807, a lot of Tyrone and Waterford Crystal there. A 38 and 40 start. Taking over 2. And advancing 40 pounds. Any interest over 40. 40 pounds then I'm selling at 40. 808, Army helmet there of 12 and 14 bid. Again, taking over 2. 90s one there, any interest over 14 points. And advance of 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 809 model ship there of 25, 27, 30 bid. Taking over 2 out on the galleon there. 32, 35, any interest over 35. 35 then I'm selling 35. 810, 2 Britain's tractors are of 35 start. And interest over 35, 37, 40. With me, any more, we all than 40 pounds. 40 pounds then I'm selling. 811 pair of binoculars are of 10 bid. Looking for 12 in the room. Any interest over 10, do I see 12. And advancing 10 pounds. 10 pounds then I'm selling at 10. 812, a lot of silver plated cutlery, a 15 and 17 start. Again looking for 20. And advancing 17 pounds. 17 then I'm selling 17. 813 Mason's jug and plate of 12 and 14 bid. Again taking over 2. Do I see 16? Any interest over 14? And advancing 14 pounds. 14 then I'm selling 14. Here. 814 is a lot of Royal Worcester Peter Barrett plates. Okay, they are Worcester there. Good collection of them there, a 15 and 17 start. Okay, big collection there, 20 bid with the lady seated. Any interest over 20, taking over 2 bids seated. 20 pounds then I'm selling at 20. 815 is all the military curios are in the box. What about 20 the lot? I've 10 bid, I take 2 at it. And advancing 10, do I see 12. 12 seated with the lady, looking for 14. Any interest over 12. 12 I'm selling. 816, the 4 scented candles are of 10 bid. The Wickford and Co. ones are of 2 bids of 10. It's against you 20889. Any interest over 10 and 12. And advancing 12 pounds bid seated. 12 pounds then I'm selling at 12. 817 cosmetic mirror there, a 15 start. I'll take 17 in the room. Any interest over 15. And advancing 15 points. 15 then I'm selling at 15. 818, 2 mantle clocks, sir. Start me at a tenner. Give me a 5 of the 2 clocks bid. And interest over 5 bids seated. 5 pounds I'm selling. 819 is the Yankee candles are of 12 and 14 start. On the Yankee candles, 16, 18 with me. And advancing 18 pounds, 20 new bid. Any interest over 20 bids in the centre. 20 pounds then I'm selling. 820, all the hotel plateware of 22 and 25 start. And advancing 25 to see 27. We all done a 25 bids on commission. 25 then, I'm selling 25. 821 novelty ship's wheel lamp there, lovely little lamp there, not a go one there of 10 bid. I'll take 12 in the room. Any interest over 10 bids from me. And advancing 10. 10 points then, I'm selling. 822, a lot of pictures there, a good lot on there. Start me the tenner. Give me a 5 then to get going bid. Any interest over 5, taking over £1. 5 points then I'm selling. 823 Indian brass candlesticks and ashtray there, £10 in with a 3. A tenner any with that lot. Give me 8 then. A fiver to start. Fiver bid. Any interest over 5 bids with the jet. £5 then. I'm selling. 824 shelf lot. Okay, the Winton jug and the shelf lot there. Give me a 10 on that table lot. Start me at a 5 and then the wee lot bid. Any interest over £5. £5 then. I'm selling a 5. 825, 3 Yankee candles, a 15 and 17 start. Looking for 20. Any interest over 17. 17 then, 20 bid, 22 with me, 25 with a lady. Any interest over 25. 25 then, I'm selling. 826, a canvas shoe storage unit there, £20 in about that lot. 15, give me a tenner then, the wee canvas storage unit there. Any interest of the tenner. A fiver to start me then, the lot. 827 is this old TV. Okay, vintage TV. Now we'll be selling it for rewiring or as a repair or a prop. You certainly won't be able to put your dodgy fire stick in it anyway. £40 anywhere in the old vintage TV. 40, 30, 20, a 15 start. Any interest over £15. 17, 20, 22, any more. We all done a 22 bids here. 22 then, I'm selling at 22. 828 is the hoodie throw there, £10 in about that lot. What about a fiver then, the hoodie throw? Any interest of £5 for it? Brand spanking new. 829 over Mantle Mirror, a 15, 17, 20 bid. I've taken R2 out of 22, 25, 27, 30, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42. Any more? We all done a 42. 42 then, I'm selling at 42. 42 to 42. 830 is all the matching. Wedgwood, Campion, China there. £50 anywhere to set. 50, 40, a 30 start. Any interest over £30. Taking R5, 35. And advance at £35. Bids in the car. Any interest over 35. 35 then, I'm selling. 831, a lot of crystal there of 10 bid, taking R2, and advancing 10, do a C12. We all done at £10. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 832 is the Harvey's twin pack and the wine there, £20 anywhere, all the booze. 20, 15, start me at 10 then. Surely it's worth that there, Martini, Harvey's, etc. Give me a fiver to get going. Crack that open later. 833 is a lot of masons there, the mugs and the plates and the bowls are of 10 and 12 start. All the masons are. Any interest over 12, looking for 14. And advancing 12. £12 then, I'm selling at 12. 834 is these nice Royal Worcester Victorian platters. Okay, and the bowl are £50 anywhere, the Worcester. 50, 40, 30. Start me at 20 then, the platters are worth that. Any interest at 20, give me 15. A tenner then the lot. 10 bid. Any interest over £10, bid seated. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 834 standing angle lamp there of 10 start, looking for 12. Any interest over £10. And advancing 10. £10 then, 12 bid. Any more, we all done at 12. 12 and selling. 836 radio controlled battleship there, 55 and 60 bid. Bids around the same money. Any interest over £60. Taking R5 at it. And advancing £60. Bids here. We all done at 60. £60 then. I'm selling at £60. 837 is this lovely tugboat. Okay, with Danny in the background. A 50 bid there on the tugboat. Any interest over £50, bids here. Any interest over £50, 55 there with seated with the jet. And advance of 55 to a C60, bids in the centre at £55. Any interest over 55 in that lot? 55 then, I'm selling at £55. 838 is the model ship there, a 32 and 35 bid. Any interest over 35 in that one, 37, 40 bid, and advance of £40. £40 then, I'm selling at 40. 839 is a radio control racing yacht. Okay, and all the accessories there with it. Lots of interest in this one of 70 start. Any interest over 75, 80 with me, 85 at the back. And advancing £85, bids the back stand. Looking for 90. Any interest over 85. 85 then I'm selling, 85, 90 new bid, 95 at the back. Any interest, 100 nearest me, 110 at the back. Any interest over 110 bids at the back of the room. And advancing 110. 110 then I'm selling at 110. 840 is the camping stove and odds are of 20 start. I take an R2. Any interest over £20. And advancing 20 in that lot, taking R2. £20 then I'm selling at 20. 841 Wedgwood tea set, £40 anywhere in the Wedgwood tea set. Or dinner set there, 40, 30. Start me at 20 then. Nice set for that money. Give me 15 for it. Tenner last chance. Bid. Any interest over £10. Bids in the gallery. 12 of the lady. 14 with the gent. Any interest over 14. Bids in the gallery. And advance of 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 842, a lot of pictures and mirrors. Start me at a 5 of the lot. Bid. Again, to take an £1. Any 6 for the lady. 7 with the gent. 8 bid. 9 here. 10 bid. 12. Any more? We all done at £12. Bids to the front. £12 then I'm selling at 12. 843 umbrellas and walking sticks together. Start me at 10 for the lot. Any interest at 10. Give me 5 then to get going. Couple of pounds then, the walking sticks or etc. There any interest, couple of pounds, look at anybody bid. And advancing £2 bids here. £2 then I'm selling at 2. 8443 hunting prints are £10 anybody 3 of them. Start me at a 5er, bid. I take another £1 at them. Any interest over £5. £5 then I'm selling. 845 the 2 Italian lamps are of 10 bid, looking for 12. Any interest over £10, do see 12. And advancing 10. £10 then I'm selling at 10. 846, a lot of Royal Albert Country Rose. I've 2 bids here at £100. It's against you 21088. I take another 10. 110 in the room. Any interest of £110 bids in the phone. And advancing 110. 110 then I'm selling at 110. $847 is a couple of lamps together there of 10 start just. Again looking for 12. Any interest over 10 and 12. And advancing £12. £12 then I'm selling at 12. 848 is a golf figure group there of 16 and 17 bid here, believe it or not there. Any interest over £17. And advancing 17. 17 then I'm selling 17. 849, 3 baskets together. 20 into that lot. How about 10 bid, 12 of me. Looking for 14. Any interest over 12. £12 then I'm selling for 12. 853 willow tree figures are of 10 bid. Again looking for 12. Any interest over 10, do see 12. £10 then I'm selling for 10. 851, 2 mirrors are. How about a 5 of the 2 of them? Bid. I take another £1. Any interest over 5. 6 with a lady. 7 with a gent. 8 bid. Any interest over £8. £8 then I'm selling. 852 Bentwood coat stand and all the hats there that are on it. £40 anybody the Bentwood coat stand and hats. 40, 30. Start me at 20 then. 20 quid's worth of hats there. Any interest at 20. Give me 15 there in the lot. Any interest at 15. Look like the man from Del Monte every day of the week there. How about a tenner then to start? 10 bid, 12 here, 14. Any interest over 14 bids in the centre standing. And advance of £14, 16 seated, 18 standing. And advancing £18 bid stand. 18 then I'm selling at 20. Any more? We all done at £20. £20 then I'm selling at 20. 853 is the Galway lamp there and another together of 45 and 50 bid. Any interest over £50, taking over 5 up. And advance of £50. £50 then I'm selling at 50. 854, this nice old couple there, the figure lamp of 10 and 12 bid. Taking over 2. Any interest over £12, bids here. Taking over 2 up. And advancing 12. £12 then I'm selling at 12. 855 is the new 47 litre Ninja Frost Vault. Okay, keeps your ice nice and cool for about a week or so. £200 should have been that lot. I've 160 and 165 bid here in commission. Okay, a few bids around the same money. I take an R5, 170 in the room. Now I take an R10. Any interest of £170 bid seated. And advancing 170. 170 then I'm selling at 170. Uh, 856 is 2 Denby T-sets. Okay. 2-part T-sets together. I have 32 and 35 start. Again, I'll take an R2 on it. Any interest over 35 in that lot. And advancing 35, 37, 40 bid. Take an R2 again. Any interest over £40. £40 then I'm selling for 40. 857. Nice drone crystal lamp, complete with shade. How about 40 for that one? 40, 30. Start me at 20 then, drone crystal. Well worth that. No good to anybody. Our Tyrone there. Any interest at 20, have a tenner start. And advancing £10, taking R2. Any interest over 10, looking for 12. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. Cheap lot. 858 is a rocking horse there, 20 anywhere. 15, I've 10 bid. Again, looking for 12 bid. 14 standing, 16 seated. Any interest over £16, bid seated. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. 110 in that. 859 is a brand new bass sheets or tiles of 10 start. Again, looking for 12. Any interest over £10, 12 seated, 14 with a gent, 16 with a lady. Any interest over 16 bids with a lady. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. Was it 169 is that? I couldn't see that. 159. Thank you. 860 is a Country Pine tripod chair of 15 bid. Looking for 17. Any interest over £15. And advance at 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 861 is a Lumion T-set, matching China T-set there. £20 should have been that lot, 20. 15, start me at 10 then. A lot of China there for that one. 10 bid again with the lady seated, looking for 12 in the room. And advancing £10, bid seated. £10 then, I'm selling at 10. 862 is a shoe rack there of 10 and 12 bid, take 2 out of it. And advancing 12, 14, 16, any more, beyond that at 16. 16 I'm selling. 863 is a fire screen and a companion set together. A 15 start on the lot. I take a 17, 20, 22. Any interest over 22 bids of the jet. 22 then I'm selling. 864 is a new bath sheets are a 15 start. Looking for 17. Any interest over 15. 15 then I'm selling at 15. 865, another lot of new bath sheets or tiles are £10. Anybody start me in that lot? Any interest at 10? I have a 5er start. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any interest over £10? 12 with the lady, 14 nearest me. Any interest? 14 with the jet. And advance at 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 146. 866 is a stick stand, sticks on the companion all together. Yep, make sure you're getting the right lot here when you're taking it away. I have 2 bids at 10. It's against you. 70, 16 or any interest over 10, 12, 14, 16 standing, 18 seated, 20 new bid with a lady. Watch the bidding. Any interest over £20 bid, 22 with a jet, 25 with a lady, and advancing £25 bids with a lady. We all done at 25. 25 then I'm saying 25. Bids with a lady. 267, 2 pot stands. I've 35 and 40 bid on the 2 of them there. Taking R5 on it. Any interest over £40. Any interest over 40. £40 then I'm selling at £40. 868, a lot of pictures. Good lot of pictures there. Start me at 10. Give me a 5er to get going. Look at anybody at a 5er. Couple of pounds out lot bid. Any interest over £2 bids at the front. £2 then I'm selling at 2. 869, job lot of silver plate. Okay, good lot of plate wear. £20 anywhere on the plate wear. 20, 15. How about a 10 then, the silver plate? 10 start there with the jet. Any interest over 10, 12 seated, 14 standing, 16 nearest me, 18 bid, and advancing 18, looking for 20. 18 then, I'm selling at 18. 8.17, the vintage Cuddly Toys are of 10 and 12 start. I'll take 14 in the room though. 14 standing, 16 with a lady, and interest over 16 bids seated. 18 new bidder, and advancing 18 bids at the back, 20 nearest me, any more 22 at the back, and interest over 22. 22 then, I'm saying 22. 8.71 is a canteen of cutlery there of 25, 27, 30 bid, 32, 35, 37, 40 bid, any more build on a 40, 42, 45, 47, 50, any interest over 50 pounds. 50 pounds and I'm selling. 8.72, a lot of pictures there, give me a 5 at the start, bid, and interest over 5, taking over a pound. 5 pounds and I'm selling 5. 8.73, Mahogany Cheval Mur of 20 and 22 bid, and interest over 22, 25, and advance 25 bids here at the front seat. And interest over 25. 25 I'm selling. 8.74, Dean must be sacked, does he? 8.74 is 2 boxes of cutlery there, 20 pounds anywhere in the brass cutlery there, 20, 15. How about 10 then? Has to be worth 10. 8.6 a 5 to get going. 5 bid, 6 with a lady, 7 with a gent, 8 bid, 9 here, 10 bid standing. Any interest over 10, looking for 12. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10. 8.75, breakfast table there of 10 start. Again, looking for 12 in the room. Any interest over 10 bids with me. And advancing 10 pounds, 12 bid, 14 here, any more. 14 I'm selling. 8.76, full games table there. Okay, give me a tenner for it. Start me at a 5 and then the wee games table there. Couple of pounds to get going, bid. Any interest over 2 bids at the front. 2 pounds I'm selling. 3 bid here. 4 nearest me. Any more, we all done a 4. 4 I'm selling. 8.77 is a gallery back wicker bathroom basket there. Bathroom drawer. 30 pounds, any with the drawers. 30, 20, 15. Start me at 10 then, it's worth that. Give me a 5 to get going, bid. 6 standing, 7 seated, 8 standing, 9 bid, 10 bid. Any interest over 10. 10 I'm selling. 8.78, 2 jugs and bowls are a 15 bid. Looking for 17. Any interest over 15 pounds, do I see 70. And advance of 15. 15 then I'm selling. 879 was withdrawn. Okay, have to watch these copyright prints. 880 is a veneer china cabinet of 50 bid and interest over 50 pounds. And interest over 50 pounds in that lot. 52, 55, any more. We all know 55. 55 then I'm selling. 881, 2 walking sticks, okay, little horn one and another there of 10 and 12 bid. Any interest of 12, 14 bid. And advance of 14, taking over 2 up. Any interest over 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 882 far side chair, 50 pounds anywhere, the far side, 50, 40, 30. Start me at 20 then, the wee vintage high back chair there. Give me a tenner to get going. Look at anybody, give me a 5 for it. Any interest at all? 883, 4 prints together, start me at 5. Couple of pounds in, bid. Any interest over 2 bids here seated. And advancing 2 pounds. 2 pounds I'm selling. 884, 2 baskets and a light there of 10 and 12 bid. Looking for 14. Any interest over 12. 14 bid with a lady. Any more? We all done at 14 pounds. 16 new bid in the centre. Any interest over 16. 16 then I'm selling 16. 885 table out of china and odds are and glass. Give me a 5 at the start bid. And advancing 5 pounds. Taking over pound. 6 with a lady. 7 the gent. Any more? We all done 8 bid. Any interest over 8 pounds. 8 pounds then I'm selling. 886 is a carved boxer of 12 and 14 start. Again, take 2 for it. Looking for 16. Any interest over 14 bids on commission. And advance of 14 pounds. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 887 pine coffee table. Nice big strip one there. How about a tenner for it? Any interest at 10, 865. A fiver anywhere in the pine coffee table. Couple of pounds then to get going. 888 glass top breakfast table there, 20, 15. Give me a tenner for it. How about 5 then? 889 breakfast table, the black top one there. Start me at a tenner. How about 5? 890 is bow and arrow on the targets there. I have 2 bids of 17. It's against you, 6685, looking for 20. Any interest over 17? And advancing 17, 20 bid. Any more? We all done a 20, taking our 2 bids to my left. 20 pounds in, I'm selling at 20. 891, box of blue and white, and the sort of crystal are all together. There's a wee lot there of 10 bid. I'll take 2 at it. 12 seated, 14 with me. Any interest over 14 pounds? 16 seated, any more? We all done at 16. 16 then I'm selling. 892 bentwood chair and a drop leaf table together. Good oak one there and the bentwood tub chair. 50 pounds, should have been 2 of them. 50, 40, 30. Chair should be getting that alone there. There's a nice oak barley twist table there. Start me at 20 then the 2 of them. 20 bed with a lady. Any interest over 20 pounds? 20 pounds then I'm selling at 20. 893 vintage trunk there of 12 and 14 start. Again, it's taking R2. Any interest over 14 pounds? And advance at 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 894 2 toilet rails and a toilet roll holder. Start me at a 5 with a lot. Cheaper ready. Couple of pounds in. 895 fabric chair of 2 bids of 15. It's against you 16320. 17 in the room. Any more? Looking for 20. And advancing 17. 17 then I'm selling 17. 896 brass relief coal box. Start me at 10 pounds. 865. A fiver anywhere. The ship relief coal box there. Couple of pounds in to get going. 2 bid, 3 bid, 4 bid. Any interest over 4 pounds? 4 pounds in I'm selling at 4. 897 job lot of plateware of 32 and 35 start. And 37, 40, 42, 45, 47 in the room. And looking for 50. And advance at 47. 47 then I'm selling 47. 898 strip pine coffee table again. What about a tenner for that lot? Start me at 5 then. Good clean coffee table there. A fiver anywhere. A couple of pounds in. 2 bed with a gent. And interest over 2 pounds. 2 pounds in I'm selling at 2. 899. Donny. Is Donny there? Supposed to be a phone bid in this. Just ask them or Deborah, it might be a different one. Not this one, no. No, it's okay. 899, okay. Is mid-century drawer chest now. 40 pounds, should have been that lot. 40, 30, 20. A 15 start on the mid-century chest. Looking for 20 in the room. Any interest over 15, it's on the market for one. I'm going to sell it. And advance of 15, do see 20. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 900 table out of brass and glass, etc. there, including the little peerage jug, etc. there. I have 10 bid on the table lot there, 12 bid. And advancing 12 pounds, bid seated here with the jet. We all done at 12. 12 pounds then, I'm selling at 12. 901 mahogany side table there, 10 pounds out of that one, nice clean one. Start me at 5 then, bid. Again, it's taking another pound, and interest over 5. 5 I'm selling. 902 leather footstool there of 20 bid, taking another 2, and interest over 20, 22, 24, any more, we all done at 24. 24 I'm selling. 903 is a toy crane there, a 15 and 17 start, looking for 20, and interest over 17 pounds. And advancing 17. 17 I'm selling. 9:04, two mantle clocks, £20. Anywhere to start, mate? Of a tenner bid, any interest over £10 on the two nice clocks, any interest over £10. 9:05, Pine Dorchester of two bids of 25, it's against you, 18691, any interest 30 bid, 35 at the back, any interest over 35, 40 new bid, any interest over 40 bids nearest me, 45, and advance of £45. 50 nearest me, any more, we all done a 50. £50 in, I'm selling 50. It's 9:06, bed throw set, and the blanket there, 20 in it with a lot. Give me a tenner, start me at a 5 and then the bed throw, and the blanket set there, £5 anywhere, brand new, couple of pounds in to get going. At least wrap your china in it there, any interest, couple of pounds. 9:07, couple of chairs together, fiver anywhere to two of them. Little bedroom chair and a fireside chair, couple of pounds in that lot. 9:08, fire screen and toilet rail there of 10 bid, looking for 12, any 12 bid, any interest over 12, to see 14. £12 in, I'm selling at 12. 9:09, 6 mahogany shield back chairs, £40 anywhere for the lot, 40, 30, 20. Start me at a tenner then, the shield back chairs. 910 is the ultra record player there of 20 start. Again, it's taking R2. Any interest over 20, taking R2 up. And advancing 20. £20 in, I'm selling at 20. 911, fabric chair. Matthew. Other one's dead over there. Well, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, 911 is a fabric chair there. £40 anywhere. 40, 30, 20, 15. Give me a tenner then, the fabric chair. 10 start there with the gent. And interest over £10. £10 in, I'm selling at 10. 912 leather office chair. 20 in about that lot. 15, good clean one, start me at 10 then. Any takers at 10. 913, Galway lamp, vase and glassware there, £10 in a bit of collector's glass. Give me a fiver to get going. 5 bid with a lady, taking over £1, any interest over £5. £5 in, I'm selling at 5. 914, glass modern lamp table there of 10 bid. Looking for 12 in the room, any interest 10 and 12 with the gent. Do a C14, any interest over 12. £12 in, I'm selling. Uh, 915, 2 hole chairs, okay, little carved one there in the bedroom there, if you want there, of 10 and 12 start on the two of them there. I'll take 14 in the room, any interest over £12, to see 14, and advancing 12. £12 I'm selling. 916, 2 bedroom chairs again, tub one there for restoring, and a little hall one actually of 20 and 22 start, any interest over 22, taking R2 up, and advancing 22. 22 and I'm selling. 917, 2 salon chairs there, the pair off there, £40 in them with the pair of them, 40, 30, 20. I have a tenner bid, and interest over 10, taking R2, looking for 12, and advancing 10. £10 in, I'm selling. 918 is this nice clean bookshelf there, 40 and 45 bid straight in, looking for 50 bid, and advancing £50 bids here, taking R5 up. 560. Taking R5 and interest over £60. £60 in, I'm selling at 60. Never believe. 919's games table. And a kickstand, folding kickstand there of 10 and 12 start. I'll take 14 in the room. And interest over 12 to see 14 bid. And advance of 14 again, I'm taking R2. 14 then, I'm selling at 14. 16 standing. Any more? We all in at 16 bids at the back. 16 then, I'm selling at 16. No number there, 132 or 137. Yeah, I'll see it now. 920 mahogany, a whole table inlay one there, a 15 start. Again, I've taken R2 at it, and interest over £15. And advance of 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15, 17, 20, and interest over £20. 20 and I'm selling. 921 is the shop mannequin, or it's not actually the dressmaking Taylor's dummy there. 30 pounds into that lot. 30, 20, 15. Give me a tenner then. Taylor's dummy there. 10 bid with a lady. Looking for 12. And interest over 10 bids at the back. 12 nearest me. Any more. We all got a 12. 14 standing. And advance 16 seated. 18 standing. 20 bid. 22. 25. 27. 30. And interest over 30 bids nearest me. 30 pounds then I'm selling. 922 is the stag, telephone seat, 10 pounds in about that one. And interest 10, 865. Couple of pounds in the stag phone seat, 2 start. And advancing 2 bid stand. 2 of them selling. 923 is there's a couple of mirrors there together, inlaid ones, little antique ones there. Give me a tenner the lot. A fiver then, all the mirrors there. Fiver start seated. I take another pound at them, 6 with a lady. And interest over 6 pounds. 6 pounds in, I'm selling at 6 pounds. 924 in the kickstand and a mag holder there. Give me a 5 at the start. Bid. And interest over 5 bids at the front. And advance at 5 pounds. 5 pounds in. I'm selling at 5 pounds. 925 is a case of wedding dresses there. I've 12 and 14 bid. And interest over 14 pounds. And interest over 14 in that lot. 14 then. I'm selling at 14. My mind boggles. 926 is a wicker chair, 20 pounds out of that lot. Give me a 10 on then, the wicker chair. How about 5 for it? Couple of pounds in, 2 start. And interest over 2, take another pound. 2 of them selling. 927 is a bag of croquet equipment there, seemingly of 12 and 14 start. Is that right? And interest over 14, or crochet is it supposed to say? You will a feud. Yeah, crochet. We're not playing any garden games yet. Any interest over 14 in that lot? 16, 18, 20, 22, and advancing 22 bids seated. 22 then, I'm saying at 22. Been a long night. 98 is a laminate drawer chest. How about a tenner for that one? And he takes a 10, 865. Cut the pounds in the drawer chest. I want to sell it. Give me a pound in that lot. 929 Laura Ashley chandelier and the figurine together. How about 5 to 2? Cut the pounds in the start, 2 start, and interest over 2 bids at the back. 2 pounds in, I'm selling at 2. 930 is a wooden shelf and another there. Cut the pounds in with that lot. A pound anywhere. 931 is the 3 metal ornaments there. 5 pounds in with the 3 of them. 4, 3, 2 bid. 3 at the back. 4 seated. 5 standing. 6 seated. 7, 8, 9, 10. And interest over 10. 10 pounds I'm selling. 932 is a couple of Labrador ornaments there of 10 and 12 start. Looking for 14. And interest over 12. Do see 14 bids in me. 12 pounds in. I'm selling at 12. 933 is the file drawers there. How about 10? 10 start. Looking for 12. Any more? We all done at 10 pounds. 10 pounds in. I'm selling at 10. 934 4 drawer filing cabinet of 10 and 12 bids straight in. Looking for 14 in the room. Any interest over 12 bids here. And advancing 12. 12 of them selling. 935 glass chess set there of 8 and 10 start. Looking for 12 and interest over 10 bids here. And advancing 10. 10 points in, I'm selling at 10. 936 is the 2 magazine racks there, mid-century, and a mahogany one there. Give me a tenner for the 2 of them there. Any interest at 10. 865. 5 anywhere, that's for the 2. Couple of pounds in to get going. 2 bid with a lady. Any interest over 2 bids seated. 2 pounds in, I'm selling at 2. 937 office chair, cut the pounds in of that lot. Swivel one there, fabric. Cut the pounds anywhere, a pound anywhere. Pound bid, any more. We all done at 1 pound. Selling. 938 pound single bed frame. 30 pounds into the pound, honey pine bed frame there, single. 30, 20. Start me at 10 then. 939 mahogany side cabinet. How about 15 for that one? Give me 10. Start me at 5 then. Cut the pounds in the unit, 2 bid, and interest over 2 bids at the front. 2 of them selling. 940 Cherry Blossom Tree of 20 and 22 start, looking for 25 and advancing 22. 22 then, 25 at the back and interest over 25 to see 27. 25 them selling. 941 is a pink IKEA chair and a cube shelf there. Cut the pound in about a 2. A pound in about that lot. 942 Mason's plates and a lamp bar of 20 start. I take an R2 and interest over 20. 20 pounds in, I'm selling at 20. 943 telephone seat of 10 start. Again looking for 12 and interest over 10 pounds. 10 pounds in, I'm selling at 10. 944 trolley and footstool there. Give me a tenner, bid. 12, 14 with me, 16 with the gent, and interest over 16 pounds, bids of the gent. 18 with the lady, 20 bid with the gent, 22 with the lady, and interest over 22. 22 then, I'm saying 22. 945 games table and mag rack there of 8 and 10 start. 12 of 13 here, taking our pound, 14 with the gent. And interest 16 new bid, 18 and interest over 18 bids at the back. 18 I'm selling. 946 is a sewn boxer of 32 and 35 start, looking for 37. 37 with the lady, 40 with me, and interest over 40 pounds. 40 pounds then I'm selling. 947 wicker drawer in a basket. How about a 10 or the 2? Nice clean ones are. Start me in a 5er bid. I take an £1 at them. 6 standing, 7 seated, 8 bid, and 9 nearest me, 10 bid, 12, and interest over 12 bids in the front. 12 I'm selling. 948 is all the airsoft gear there. What about 40 for the lot? 40, 30, 20, 15. Cheap at that. Start me at 10 then, the airsoft gear, and interest at 10. 865. 949 mid-century coffee table, 20 in about that lot. 15. Give me 10 then, the mid-century coffee table. 10 start here with the gent. And interest over 10 bids at the front. 10 pounds then, I'm selling at 10 pounds. 950 is a laminate computer desk and a mirror together. What about a 5 or the 2? Couple of pounds in that lot. The mirror's worth that. Give me a pound then the 2. Bid. And interest over 1 pound. 1 pound then, I'm selling. 951 hardwood laundry unit of 22 and 25 start. And interest over 25, 27, 30, 32, 35, any more. We all done a 35. 35 then I'm selling. 952 slate top drawer chest there of 10 start just. 12, 14, 16, and interest over 16 bids at the back. 16 I'm selling. 953 table desk stool and bookcase there. Give me a 5 to start on the lot. 5 start and advancing 5 pounds bids of the jet. Any interest over 5. 5 pounds then I'm selling. 954 standard standing angle poised lamp. Okay, 10 pounds anywhere the wee angle lamp or 10. Give me 5. 5 start. Any more? We all done a 5 bids of the lid. 5 pounds then I'm selling. 955 shop display TV stand or 5 pounds in about that lot. Any interest of 543. Couple of pounds in. A pound in about that lot. I want to sell it. 1 whole pound. Wow. 956 is the oil lamp. 20 pounds anywhere in the brass oil lamp. 20, 15. Give me 10. 865 bid. I take another pound at it. Bids here at the front of the 5. Any interest over 5 pounds. 5 I'm selling. 957 ornate table lamp there. 5 pounds in about that lot. Little resin one there. Couple of pounds in. I want to sell it. Any takers couple of pounds. A pound anywhere for the shade bid. Any interest over 1 pound. Pound I'm selling. 958 is the World War II great coat there. 50 pounds anywhere. The coat there. 50, 40, 30 of 20 bid. And interest over 20, 25 there with the jet. And advancing 25 pounds to see 30. And interest over 25. 25 then I'm selling at 25. Bargain. 959, a lot of pictures there of 2 bids at 10. It's against you 202, 66, 12. And interest over 12, looking for 14 bids at the front. 12 pounds in, I'm selling at 12. 960, modern print there, the abstracty one. Bradley style or of 30 bid. And interest over 30, 32, 35, 37, 40, 42 in the room. Any interest over 42? 42 then, I'm selling 42. 42 to 42, that's twice that's happened. 961, two mares on the side table there, £10 in a bit of lot. A fiver to start, mate. The wee table's worth that. Little plant table there, carved. Couple of pounds in. 2 bid there with the lady. 3 with the gent. And in 4 with the lady. Any interest over £4 bids here. £4 in, I'm selling 4. 962 is the table lot. Okay, good lot of China and bleak and blue and white. Ainsley, all sorts there. Start me at £10 for the lot. Bid. Any interest over 10, do a C12 bid seat at the front. And advancing 10. £10 in, I'm selling at 10. 963, two almost figures there, 15 and 17 start. Looking for 20. Any interest over 17. 20 bid, 22 with me. Any more? 22 then, I'm selling 22. 964 is this Murback Emonian sideboard there of 20 and 25 start. And advancing 25 points. It's on the market for what I'm going to sell. Any interest over 25. 25 then, it's selling at 25. 965, the metal IKEA storage units are of 10 start. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And interest over 20. Take an R2, 22. And advancing 22. Bids are in the center. 22 then, I'm selling 22. 966, pot stand and vase are 15 bid. Looking for 17. Any interest over 15. 15 then, I'm selling. 967, signed snooker cue there of 12 and 14 start. Again, I take an R2. Any interest over 14 points. 14, I'm selling. 960, yeah, a couple of fishing rods there, or rod holders maybe, of 10 start nonetheless. I take an R2, looking for 12. 12 seated. Any interest over 12 points. 12 points then, I'm selling. 969 is a Stag mid-century wardrobe there. £80 in about that lot. 80, 60, 50. Nice light one there. Give me 40 for it. 30, 20 last chance. Bid. Any interest over 20 points. And advancing 20. 20 points in. I'm selling at 20. 970 Yoke Effect wardrobe there. £50 in about that lot. 50, 40, 30. Again, start me at 20 then. A lot of wardrobe there. Bid. Any interest over 20 points. 25 with a lady. 30 with a gent. 35 with a lady. 40 bid. Any more? 45. Any interest over 45 points. 45 then, I'm selling. 971. A couple of room dividers together. A 15 start. I'll take 17 in the room. Any interest over 15 bids here. And advance of 15. 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 972 DVD stand and the contents are all together. A few bids here on them. I have 12 at 14 start. I've taken R2 at it. 16, 18, 20, 22. Any interest over 22. 22 then, I'm selling 22. 973 Pine wardrobe there of 20 start just. 25 and advance 25 bids in the back. We all done at 25 points. 25 then, I'm selling at 25. 974 the horse saddle there of 20 bid. Again, I take 2. Any interest over 20 bids here. 20 points then, I'm selling at 20. 975 is the bifold internal door there. 20 in about that one. Give me a tenner for it. Start me at a fiver then, the wee bifold internal door. 5 bid with a lady. Take an £1 on it. Any interest 5 and 6 nearest me. Any interest over 6.7, 8. Any more? We all at 9. And interest over 9 points. 9 I'm selling. 976 table nest and the frame stickers there. Give me a 10 on the lot. Start me at 5 then the 2. 5 bid, 6 here, 7 standing, 8 nearest me, 9 bid. Any interest over 9 bid stand. 9 points then I'm selling. 977 moving on to the wood. Okay, I've dried oak length there, over 2 meters of it there. I've 35, 37, 40 bid in this one. Any interest over 40 points, take an R2. And advance of 40. 40 points then, I'm selling 42, 45, any more. 45 then, I'm selling 45. 978 is the 12 pieces of larch, 15 and 16 bid. I'll take 2 at it, looking for 18. Any interest over 16 bids in me. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 979 dried length the ash, again a 42 and 45 bid, and advance of 45 pounds, big length over 2 meters, and interest over 45. 45 then I'm selling. 980 is the Burr Elm there, 137 centimeters of 42 and 45 bid. Again, I'll take 47 in the room, any interest over 45. 47, 50, any more, we all done a 50 pounds. 50 pounds and I'm selling at 50. 981 spot the beach there, 40 pounds at about that length, 40, just under 2 meters, 177 centimeters. Start me at 20 then, nice big bit of spalted beach there, 20, and I'm going to start me at 10 bid, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, any interest over 20. 20 pounds then I'm selling. 982 is the Burr Elm, again over 2 meters of it there. 234 centimeters. I've lots of interest in this piece, okay, nice patterns in it. I have 100 and 110 start. Any interest of 110 pounds, taking our 10 up, and advance of 110. 110 then, I'm selling at 110. 983, large overmount Lemur. Okay, well the smaller of the two, it's still large, so 40 pounds, and it would start me on it. 40, 30, start me at 20 then. 15 or it goes nowhere, that one bid. Any interest over 15, do I see 20? 15 then, I'm selling at 15. 984 is this lovely big ornate mirror there, the swept one there of 75 and 80 bids straight in on this one. And advancing 80 pounds, taking R5, 85, looking for 90. Any interest over 85 pounds, bids at the back. 90 bid with a lady, 95 with a gent, 100 with a lady. Any interest over 100 pounds. 100 then, I'm selling at 100. 985, spot the beach there at 42 and 45 bid in this one. Any interest over 45. 45 then, I'm selling 45. 986, dried length the ash there of 25 start. Looking for 27. Any interest over 25 bids in me. And advance 25, cheap lot. 25 then, I'm selling 25. 987, 2 rolls of final flooring there of 25 bid. Again, I've taken R2 on it. Lino there, any interest over 25 in the lot. 25 then, I'm selling 25. 988, mirrored fronted wardrobe there, 50 pounds in it with that one. Any interest of 50. Looks like a little Edwardian satinwood on 50, 40, 30. Start me at 25 then. Clean bit of furniture there. Give me 20 then, bid. Yeah, bids here at 20. And advancing 20 pounds, 25. Any interest over 25 pounds, bids here. And advancing 25, 30. Any more, we all done at 30 pounds. 30 pounds then, I'm selling at 30. 989 leather couch, 50 pounds in it with the couch. 50, 40, 30. Give me 20 then. 990 mahogany coffee table, nest, and the wine table, little pedestal one there. I have 22 and 25 start. Looking for 27, 27, 30, 32, 34, 36 for me, 38. Any interest, 40. Any more, we all did a 40 pounds bids here. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 991 glass front of bookcase there, 50 and 55 start. Looking for 60, bid, 65, 75, 80, 5, 90, 95, 100, 110, 120, 130, and advancing 130 bids in the centre. 130 then, I'm selling 130. 992 is the sideboard there, 30 bid. Taking R5 out of it, nice clean modern one there. Any interest over 30 pounds, looking for 35. Any interest over 30. 35 bid in the centre, now do I see 40, and advance at 35. 40 new bid in the gallery, any more, we all done at 40 pounds. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 993 pair of wall hanging shelves there, 40 pounds into the pair of them. Give me 20 then, what about a tenner to start, bid, looking for 12 in the room, any interest over 10 pounds, and advancing 10. 10 I'm selling. 994 is a fabric rise and fall chair, 60 pounds in about that lot. 60, 50, cheaper out. Give me 40 for it. Is that electric, not rise and fall? Bit of an echo. How about 30 then for it? I'll leave it this way. 995 is a Jolly display cabinet. Arch top one there. I have 65 and 70 start here in commission. Any interest over 70, taking over 5 out of it, and advancing £70. £70 and I'm selling at 70. 996 is the Yoke Effects sideboard there, £50 in about that lot. 50, 40, 30. Cheap again, give me 25 to start. 20 last chance, good clean one bid. Any interest over 20 bids in the centre. £20 and I'm selling at 20. 997, 3-piece bedroom suite, beach one there, 30 start. Again, taking over 5, looking for 35. 35 in the room. Now to see 40. Any interest over 35. 35 then I'm selling. 998 per mid-century. Bedsides are £50 in them with the per of them. 50, 40, 30. Start me at 20 then. 20 bid. 25, 30, 35. Any more? We all done 35 bids here. 35 then I'm selling. 40 new bid. Nearest me at 40. Any interest over £40. £40 then I'm selling at 40. What is it? You scared me there, Matthew. $999 glass from the bookcase of 20 and 25 bid. Again, looking for 30 in the room and advancing £25. 30 bid first of all with the gent. Watch the bidding. 35 with the lady. And interest over £35. Bid seated. 35 then I'm selling 35. Now, lot 1000 fabric armchair. Little button back one there. £40 anywhere for it. 40, 30. Start me at 20 then. Lovely clean little tub chair there. 15 then. I've 10 and 12 bid here. And interest over £12. And interest over 12. £12 then I'm selling at 12. 1001 per bar stools of 20 start. Again, I'm taking over 5 out of it. And interest over £20. And advancing 20. £20 then I'm selling. £1,002 table and 6. I have 12 and 14 bid. And interest over £14. And advance of 14, it's on the market. 16 bid. Any more? We all in at 16. 16 then I'm selling at 16. 1003 is the IKEA shelf, the big cube shelf there. £50 in about that lot. 50, 40, 30. Cheap enough already. Give me 25 for it. Start me at 20 then. And interest at 20. 15. 1004 tapestry top piano stool. A 15 start. Again, I take 17 in the room. And interest over 15 bids here. And advance of 15. 15 I'm selling. 1005 oak draw leaf table and 4 chairs of 10 and 15 start. Looking for 20. Any interest 15, 20 bid, 25 at a lady. Any more your bid, madam. And advancing 25. 25 I'm selling. 1006 per pine bedsides of 45 start. And interest over £45. And advance of 45. 45 then I'm selling 45. 1007 is the china cabinet there, the bow-fronted ball and claw foot one there, a 40 bid, and interest over £40. And advance of 40, 42, 45, any more, we all at 45. 45 I'm selling. 1008 is a bar stool on its own of 10 bid, looking for 12, and interest over 10 and 12 at the lady, looking for 14 now, and advancing 12. £12 then I'm selling. 1009 single bed frame and mattress of 10 and 12 start. Again, I take an R2 and interest over £12. And advancing 12. £12 then I'm selling. 1010 is the Pine Effect bench of 10 and 12 bed again. 14 in the room. Looking for 16 and interest over 14. 14 I'm selling. 1011 mid-century drawer chest. £60 in the banana lot, 60, 50, 40, of 20 bid, 25, 30, 35, 40, and interest over 40, 45, new bid, 50, any more, 55, 60, 5, 70. Any interest over £70, bids in the centre. And advancing 70, 75, new bid. Any more? We all done at 75, bid start. 75 then, I'm selling 75. 80, new bid. Any interest over £80, bids the front. 85, any more? We all done at 85. 85 then, I'm selling 85. Uh, 1012 is a Dorchester, a little laminate Dorchester. 20 in that lot. 20, 15. Start me at 10 then. Give me a fiver for it. And 5 bid. Any interest over 5 bids in the centre standing. 6 here with the gent. Any more? 7, 8, 9, 10. Any interest over £10. 10 I'm selling. 1013 is a cast base bar table. At 10 and 12 start again. Looking for 14. Any interest over 12. Nice clean little table there. And advancing £12. £12 in. I'm selling at 12. 1014 mid-century desk and stool, or dressing table and stool, I should say. Have 20 and 25 start. Looking for 30 bid. And advancing £30. Bids here 35, 40, 5. Any more? We all know £45. Bids to the front. 50 new bid. Any interest over £50? Bids now start. And advance of 50. £50 in. I'm selling at 50. 1015 is a single storage day bed. This beautiful IKEA bed there. I have 75 and 80 bid. Any interest over £80? And advancing 80, 85, 90 with me. Any 95, any more? We all done at £95. 95 then, I'm selling 95. 1006 old charm side unit of 20 and 25 start. Looking for 30. Any interest over £25? Cheap lot, 30 bid with a lady. And advancing 30, taking over 5. £30 then, I'm selling at 30. 1017 leather tub chair of 32 and 35 start. I'll take 37. Any interest 37, 40 with me, taking over 2. Any interest over £40? £40 then, I'm selling at 40. 1018 is the 2 stag drawer chest of 70 bid. Any interest over £70? That's for the two of them. And advancing 70. £70 then, I'm selling at 70. 1019 mahogany, both rounded whole table there of 20 bid. Any interest over £20? And advancing 20. £20 in, I'm selling at 20. 1020 is Victorian window table there. £20 in that lot. 20, 15, give me a tenner for it. 10 bid, 12 here. 14 in the centre. Any interest over £14? 14 then, I'm selling. 1021 king size bed frame and the matching pair of bedside cabinets. Okay, £100 in it with that lot. 100, 80, 50. Okay, it's this one in the centre, and to the left of it, facing me, there's a pair of nice modern bedside cabinets. I'd near enough get that for the bedsides. A 40 bid to start, mate. Any interest over £40? Any interest over 40 in that lot? £40 in, I'm selling at 40. Cheap lot. 1022 2 Edwardian chairs of 15 and 17 start. Looking for 20. And advancing 17. Bids right here. Any interest over 17? 17 then, I'm selling 17. 1023 IKEA drawer chest. £40 in about that one. 30. Start me at 20 then. Good clean one. Give me 15 for it. A tenner bid. Any interest over £10? Bids in the centre. £10 I'm selling. 1024 mag rack and side table there of 32 and 35 start. And advancing £35. 35 then, I'm selling 35. 1024 Edwardian window table and a drop leaf table together of 10 start. Looking for 12. Any interest over 10? Do I see 12? £10 in, I'm selling at 10. 1026 folding trolley and a folding tea table there and a tray of 12 and 14 start. Again at 16 bid and advancing 16 bids at the front. 16 then, I'm selling 16. 1027 McDonald dressing table and chair. I've 20 and 25 start. Looking for 30 and advancing 25 points. 25 then assigned 25. 1028 is the old music cabinet there. 20 pounds into that lot. 15 of 10 start. And 12, 14, 16. Any interest over 16? 16 then assigned 16. Sorry, I didn't note it down. 185. Cheers, Sam. 1029 pound dressing table, 50 pounds into that lot. 50, 40, 30. Give me 20 to start. Good clean one there. How about 15 then? 1030 entertainment cabinet there of 20 bid. Any interest over 20, I take it over 5. And advancing 20. 20 pounds in, I'm selling at 20. 1031 is this double electric massage bed frame. Okay, it is a double now. The remote for it is in the officer. 60 pounds anyway that lot. 60, 50, 40. Would have cost a fortune there. Have a nice massage before you go to sleep there. Any interest of 40, 30. How about 20? Nobody looking at me. A sensible offer, we'll take it away. 1032 is a 5-piece conservatory suite there and coffee table there to match a 50 bid on the lot. Any interest over 50 pounds? And advance of 50, taking over 5 out. 50 pounds then I'm selling at 50. 1033 is this nice single divan storage bed and headboard. Okay, the match are 80 pounds into that lot. Little drawer one there, 80, 60. Give me 50 for it. Lot of bed there again. Start me at 40. Give me 30 then that lot. 1034 is a leather reclining chair. A 30 and 35 start. Looking for 40. And interest over 35 pounds. And advance at 35, 40 bid. Any more? We all done a 40 pounds bids here. Any interest over 40 pounds? 40 pounds then I'm selling at 40. And 1035 side table and stool. 30 pounds into that lot. 30, 20. No answer. I've 10 and 12 bid. Any interest over 12 pounds. 14 bid. And advance of 14 pounds bid seated. And advance of 14. 14 then I'm selling at 14. 13. And 1036 is this Madsen Danish table and 10 chairs. Okay, beautiful piece, Danish one. The sand adds Madsen table and 10 chairs. Now one of the chairs has had a small repair on it, but you will have viewed it. Okay, £500 anywhere. The Danish mid-century table and 10 chairs. 500, 400. I've 310 and 320 bid here. Any interest over 320, 330, 340. Any interest over 350, 360, 370. With standing at 370, 380. Any interest over 380 pounds. Bid standing 390. And advancing 390, 400, 420 new bid with a lady. Any interest over 420 bids with a lady. 440 nearest me. Watch the bidding. And advance 460. 480 with a lady. Any interest over 480 bids with a lady. 500 bid. And advancing 500 pounds bid stand. And advancing 500 pounds bids here. We all done at 500. Any interest over 500, 520 new bid. Any interest over 520, 540. Any more? We all done at 540 bid stand. And advancing 540. Any interest over 540 in that lot. 540 then I'm selling at 540. And the 1037 is the Stevenson Brothers, okay, limited edition, number 1 of 6. Okay, horse, rocking horse there, by the artist Laura Jean there. £4,000 anywhere, the nice horse, 4,000. 3,500. I've 3,500 start here. We're not there yet. Any interest over 3,500? Any interest over 35 in that lot? Okay, I haggled the owner. I know what he paid for it. I got him down to £4,000. If anybody wants to come and talk to us about that, we will be very chatting. Lot 1038 is a Victorian elbow chair. I've 20 bid. Any interest over £20? Yeah, 25 here at the front. And advancing 25 bids here. Looking for 30. 25 then, I'm saying 25. 1039 Edwardian rocket chair there at 50 and 55 start. And advancing 55 points. Any interest over 55. 55 then, I'm saying 55. 1040 two-piece IKEA bedroom suite there of 75 and 80 start. Again, to take an R5 on it. 90. 5, 100. I take an R10 on it. Any interest are £100. 100, I'm saying 100. Never believe. 1041 is this Victorian tapestry footstool. Okay, I have 30 start. Any interest? 35. Any more? 40. 5, 50. 5. Any interest over £55. Bids to the front. 55 then, I'm saying 55. Just watch, you're in the splash zone. 1042 is a blanket box, mid-century one, £40 into that, 40, 30, 20, 15. I've 10 bid, I've taken over 2 on it, and at 12, any interest over £12, bid stop. £12 then, I'm saying 12. 1043 is this nice George III, both front to Dorchester of 90 and 100 bid, and interest over £100 bids here. And advance of 100, 110, 120, 130 new bid, and interest of £130. 140 in the centre, and advance of 140 bids here to my left. Any interest of £140, taking over 10. 140 then, I'm selling at 140, 19. 1044 per bedside cabinets are of 70 and 75 bid, and interest over 75, 80, 5, 95, 100 new bid. Any interest of £100, taking over 10 on it, 110, here at 110, and advance 120, and interest of £120, bids here, and advance 120, 130 new bid, any more, we all done at 130, bids to my left, 140 nearest me, any more, we all done £140, 140, I'm selling 140, 90. 1045 is a whole table and ball and claw feet there, £40 in about that lot. Yep, 40 bids straight in. Any interest over £40, taking over 5. Then advance of £40, bids to the front. £40 in, I'm selling at 40. 1046 is this nice Alvin trunk side table there, 35 start. Any interest over 35, 40 bid. Any interest over £40, taking over 5. £40 in, I'm selling at 40. 1047 is the gallery back washstand there, nice piece there, £80, anybody to start mate. 60, 60 bid, and interest over £60, bids to the front, and advance 65, 70, any more, we all done at £70, bids nearest me. 75, 80, and interest over £80, bids to the front, and advance £80. 85 new bid, any more, we all done at 85. 85 then, I'm selling 85. 1048 is a Super King bed frame mattress and the matching bed sides again. A 50 bid on the bed set. Any interest over £50, fair warning it's on the market. Any interest over 50. £50 in, I'm selling at 50. 1049 glass display case. Okay, this is a Beach Effect top one. I've 2 bids of 20 here. Any interest over 20, it's against you 18691. Any interest over £20. £20 in, I'm selling at 20. And I've 20 bid on the next one as well. Any interest over £20. £20 in, I'm selling at 20. 1051, this nice strip pine wardrobe. Okay, 75, anywhere to start, mate. Really clean there. 60, 50. I've 20 and 25 bid, seems really low. And 35. Nearest me, any interest over 35, 40, and advance of £40, bids here. £40 in, I'm selling at 40. 1052, and or strip pine one, combination one there, a 30 bid already in this lot, and interest over £30, taking over 5 up. Any interest over 30 points, 35, 40, 5, 50. Nearest me with a 5 and a lady. Any interest over 55, 60, new bid. Any interest over 60 points, bids here. 65, and advance 65, bids here with a lady. And nearest me, 70 with a gent. And interest over 70 points, taking our 5 up. 70 points, and I'm selling at 70. 1053 is a Victorian Scotch Dorchester of 100 start. Any interest 100 points, taking our 10. 110 in the room. Any 120 seated. 130, 140. Any interest of 140 bids seated. 150 new bidder at the back. 160 nearest me. Any interest of 160, 170. And 180. And advance 190. Any interest 190 bids seated at the back of the room. We all did 190 points. 190 then I'm selling at 190, 200 new bid, standing 210 seated. Any interest over 210 pounds, bid seated. And advancing 210. 210 then I'm selling at 210. I can't read that. 188 is that? Thank you. 1054 is the wee George third drop leaf table there. 50 pounds into that lot. Give me 40 to start. Start me at 30 then. 30 bid. And interest over 30 pounds. Bids in the centre. And advance at 30, taking our 5 up. We all done at 30. 30 pounds, 35 nearest me. 40. And interest over 40 pounds. Bids here. Bids in the centre. 40 pounds then I'm selling. 1055 modern couch there. It says on Mer, but I think it's supposed to say on stool there. I have 70 bid. Any interest over 70, 80 bid here at the front. Any interest over 80 pounds, looking for 90. And advancing 80 pounds. 80 pounds then, I'm selling at 80. 1056 is the pine table and 4 chairs, a 40 and 45 start. Looking for 50. And advance at 45 pounds, bids here. We all done a 45 good clean modern table. 45 then, I'm selling 45. 1057 is the George the third Lancaster commode cabinet. Now obviously the top of it there needs a wee bit of TLC there. 250 anyway that lot. 250, 200, 150. Start me at 100 then, it's worth that. 100 pounds anywhere. A 50 bid. Any interest over 50 pounds bids here. And advance of 50 pounds bids me. Yeah, 60 bid in the room. And advance of 60 pounds bids here. Any interest over 60? No. What? You can't bid and then not bid. $1,058 mahogany cheval mur, 40 pounds into that lot. 40, 30, 20. I've 20 bid. Any interest over 20 pounds bids here. 25, 30, any interest over 30 pounds. 35, any more. 35 then, I'm selling 35. 1059 is the 4 oak dining chairs there. Okay, 50 pounds, anyway that lot. 50, 40. Give me 30 to start then. Nice clean, the full looking ones are. Any interest of 30, 25, 20. 20 bid. And yes, your bid, madam. And advance of 20 pounds, bids in the cent. 25 here on the phone. And 30. And interest over 30 pounds. 30 pounds, and I'm selling 30. 1060. Mahogany hall table there. A 50 and 52 bid. Looking for 55 bid. And advance of 55 bids in the front. 55 then, 60. Any more? We all done at 60 pounds. 60 pounds then, I'm selling at 60. 1061 hardwood drawer chester of 30 and 35 start. Looking for 40 bid. And advance of 40 pounds. Bids here at the front. 45 seated. 50. Any more? We all done at 50 pounds. Bid standing. 55 seated. Any interest over 55 bid seated. We all done at 55. 55 then, I'm selling at 55 pounds. 1062 inlay bureau. 60 pounds in it with a nice bureau. 60, 50, 40 bid. And interest over 40 pounds. Taking our 5 up. And advance of 40 pounds bids and me. 40 pounds then, I'm selling at 40. 1063 modern coffee table of 15 and 20 bid. Taking over 5. Any interest over 20? 20 pounds then, I'm selling at 20. 1,064 king size bed frame. Apologies, we didn't have the room to build it there. I have 60 and 65 start. Any interest over 65 pounds? And advance at 65. 65 then, 70 bid. Any more? 70 pounds then, I'm selling at 70. And 1,065 3-piece leather suite. 150 anyway that lot. 150, 120, 100. It's very clean there. I've only 50 bid. 60, 70. Any one more? They're so close. 80 bid. Any interest over 80 pounds are going to sell. 80 pounds then, I'm selling at 80. And 1,066, this lovely modern dresser under the stairs. I've 70 bid just. And advance at 70 pounds. Round the corner under the stairs with the oak top. Any 80 bid. 90 here. 100. Any interest at 100 pounds. 110 you bid. And 120. Standing at 120. Any at 130 seated. 140 standing. 150 seated. Any more? We all did 150. 160. 170 seated. Any interest over 170? 170 then, I'm selling 170. Thank you, sir. 1,067 2-piece fabric suite and stool. Okay, along the front here, 100 pounds in about that lot. 100, 90, 80. Give me 50 for it. Cheap enough already. 50 pounds anywhere. 3 and a 1 the stool. 40, 30, bid. Any interest over 30 pounds? 30 and I'm selling. 1,068, this is a 2-piece blue fabric suite. 100 pounds in about that lot. 100, 90, start me at 70 then this week. A 50 bid here. Any interest over 50 pounds? 50 pounds then, I'm selling at 50. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our sale. Don't forget we have our antique section as well as all our other goodies next week. Please have these goods removed before 5 tomorrow. Online bidders, obviously check your emails. I don't know what was wrong last week. Some got them, some didn't. It seemed to be a problem with Apple seemingly. Okay, so if you're unsure whether you got your lot or not, by all means give us a wee ring. We hope to see you all soon. Thank you.